Can I get under the couch? Kathy, that is not a good hiding spot.
Hold it right there!
Kathy Rain, I'm so happy to see you in 2025. That's crazy. New game. We highly recommend playing Kathy Rain before Kathy Rain 2. Do you want to see a recap of the Kathy Rain Director's Cut? Actually, yes, in case anyone hasn't played it. I just replayed it yesterday. So let's do a recap. Anyone doesn't know Kathy.
In 1995, my grandfather died in Conwell Springs, my hometown. I returned for the funeral after being away since childhood. In 1995, I returned
skip forward. There we go.
I learned that my grandpa had been investigating strange occurrences surrounding a mysterious presence in the forest. However, something happened to him in the woods, putting him in a vegetative state for over a decade. To solve this mystery, I teamed up with Eileen Summers, my college roommate. A Christian nerd and a biker badass. It was a match made in heaven.
I love them.
A local church turned out to harbor a secret cult worshiping the malevolence in the woods, referring to it as the Old God. An endangered hallucinogenic flower, the red scythe, was somehow connected to the Old God's power. As we came closer to the truth, a servant of the Old God made himself known in dreams and visions, the Crimson One, a scheming trickster.
Like, that is the most bald man I have ever met. Like, that is so bald. Not a single hair on his head.
Things came to a head when the priest of the corrupt church, Isaac Price, abducted Eileen, intending to offer her to the Old God. I managed to track them down and have Isaac thrown in jail, but Eileen was in a catatonic state and was about to suffer the same fate as my grandfather. I continued alone and found my way into a great field of red scythes in the depths of the forest. Greeted by the Crimson One, I descended into the Old God's bizarre realm, a place straddling the line between the physical and the otherworldly. The powers of that place tried to break me. My past trauma was manifested and turned against me, including my shadow, an evil doppelganger. I defeated these foes and emerged back into the real world. As I left Conwell Woods, I set the flowers ablaze to eradicate the evil at its root. In my absence, Isaac Price took the coward's way out in his jail cell. When I returned, Eileen had awoken. She was safe. It was time for us both to go back home.
Aww. And that's it. Did we play the first one on stream? I can't remember. Yes, I've played both the original Kathy Rain and the director's cut on stream. They're very fun. I highly recommend. The director's cut is really, really good. This is a recap of the first game, so if you missed any of that, there's your recap, and this is part 2. This game is intended for mature audiences and contains graphic depictions of horror, explicit violence, suicide, and other disturbing imagery. Viewer discretion is advised. So that's gonna be too disturbing for anyone. I don't mind if you want to dip out, but there is the trigger warning. May 20th, 1998, day 1. Look at our cute little office.
We're closed. For fuck's sake.
Hey, kid.
Oh, Lucas.
Gee, what happened to you? Looks like somebody's been through the ringer.
You should mind your own business, old man, before I bring up your ex-wife.
Hey now, I'm just looking out for a former student of mine. You're always my business.
Oh, I bet I am. That's the only way a has-been like you could ever stay relevant.
Ha! Yeah, that must be it. Now, you gonna invite me in and just let me stand here like an asshole?
Fine, come in then. You want some coffee?
I got enough, old sis, thank you very much. That brew you make is rancid.
Oh, I did that on purpose. I wanted to do detective work, not dumb chores like some airbrained secretary.
Feigning incompetence, huh? Clever move.
I guess so. I just wish that shrewdness of mine could make me some money.
There's my segue. Did you hear the news on the Soothsayer?
I never took you for a sucker, Lucas. This is Kassidy. There's no way that reward is legit.
You're wrong. Mayor Adams is different. He's the real deal.
And you know this how exactly?
Well, because it just so happens that I was hired to find dirt on the guy. I got nada. Zip. He's a total Boy Scout.
Whatever. We're still talking about a serial killer. Do I look suicidal to you?
Kinda. You passed out at noon, stinking of booze, and that eviction notice hanging over your head isn't doing you any favors.
That's none of your concern. I'm handling it. I just need a goddamn case. A normal case. Free of homicidal maniacs.
I like the
Don't know what to tell you,
homicidal
kid.
maniac cases.
Things are looking kinda dry on that front, you dig?
Oh, God. Please don't try to sound hip, Lucas. Your Dick Tracy imitation is cringeworthy enough.
I suppose you could always pawn off that bike of yours. Buy you another month or two.
Hell no.
Tell him, Mildred. Lose the Catmobile? I'd rather chop off my left tit.
I may be a has-been, but I'm fairly sure that self-mutilation won't do you much good. A couple $100K, on the other hand.
I love money just as much as the next girl, but, I mean, this isn't just a long shot. It's about as likely as Mildred turning vegan and taking up juggling.
Come on, one more case, for old time's sake. 50-50 split. How could anyone beat my rugged charm and your youthful vigor?
Lucas, we both know you're about as charming as a clown at a funeral. And the last time I saw my vigor was 3 tequila bottles ago.
All right. I know what I'm beating. I'll drop it.
Look, thanks for the tip. I might actually take a shot at that bounty, but you need to accept that we're not a team anymore. We had a good run, but I have my own thing going. Look, see? My name is on the frosted glass and everything.
I can respect that. You're not allergic to a little quid pro quo from time to time, though, are you?
Now, that I can do. That's how the world works anyway. It's all just an endless circle jerk of quid pro fucking quo.
I don't quite see things that way, but my door is always open if you'd like to discuss the case.
Sure. May the best woman win.
You telling me I'd look good in a dress? Later, kid.
Bye, Lucas.
Oh, I've missed her. Jessica Jones vibes, yeah. Oh, Kathy. Good to see ya.
Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. I should have information on the Soothsayer somewhere in this room.
Okay. Spacebar, my favorite feature in any point and click. I can click on all of these things. I hate missing stuff in a game, so that's my favorite. We have our notebook with the Soothsayer. We have a to-do list. Find info on Soothsayer. Love that. We still have our stun gun.
I call her Judy, the most stunning lady this side of the Mississippi. She's my electric go-to gal when things get rough.
Still have the lighter.
My lighter. Used to belong to my dad, but now it's mine. Plenty of fuel inside.
And lockpicks.
My expert lock-picking set. Not many locks can withstand these little fellas.
Okay, let's look around.
What bills? Never saw those. Nope, no siree.
If you don't see the bills, you don't have to pay them.
Yeah. Maybe there's something about the killings in these papers. All right. I found a few interesting articles about the most recent murder.
Okay. Deborah. Kassidy Tribune. Soothsayer targets best-selling author. Kassidy's serial killer hits high-profile victim. At age 49, the one and only Deborah Sinclair was tragically taken from us. She was stabbed to death on May 8th in her iconic cabin. The chilling signature mirror left on the scene made it clear that she had become yet another Soothsayer victim. We are told by sources in the Kassidy Police Department that there were no sign of a break-in and no items of value were stolen. The cause of death came as no surprise, acute blood loss caused by sharp force trauma. The circumstances surrounding this crime are strikingly similar to the original casualty of the Soothsayer, Rose Taylor, also a middle-aged woman stabbed to death in her home. This makes 5 victims in 3 months, and the lack of results on the case is starting to anger the citizens of Kassidy. Mayor Adams gave the following statement on May 11th. I'll be the first to admit that I hope to see swifter progress concerning these killings. We plan to evaluate more radical measures in the coming weeks. The chief of police had no comment. Plumbing repair and replacement, if we ever need that. What else do we have? Dock strike continues. The city docks remain silent as workers' strike enters week 3. Talks between union leaders and management have stalled, causing significant disruptions to trade on the Mississippi. Grand opening of Marnie's, new best diner in town, 24 hours a day. Rivera's mural finished. Renowned muralist Julio Rivera's latest masterpiece finally adorns the city center, weaving a visual narrative of resilience, aspiration, and hope. Science Fair winners announced. Bright young minds converge at the annual City Science Fair last weekend. Maria Chen, 15, secured top prize with her innovative water purification device, marking a promising step towards a cleaner, greener future. Pest control-free inspection. Final Kassidy mine closed. On May 11th, the only remaining active mine in the greater Kassidy area ceased its operations, marking the end of an era. One cannot help but wonder if the city of Gleam will be able to find a new identity and fill the void that its most lucrative industry left behind. Your Honor, Nina said if you don't look at the bills... Exactly. I mean, how would you have known if you never saw the bills, you know? Soothsayer viciously murders Deborah Sinclair. The famous writer's life has met an abrupt end. Sinclair with her signature Yaupon tea. She's gorgeous. We are devastated to report that the 5th victim of the Soothsayer was none other than acclaimed author Deborah Sinclair, one of the most recognized faces of Kassidy. Loyal readers of Sinclair may realize that the previous victim, Jane Doe, was slain on the publication anniversary of Storm Chaser, one of Sinclair's classic novels. A simple coincidence, or do these murders have a deeper connection to the author? The murder occurred in Sinclair's famous writer's retreat near the border of the national park. The National Park Service was first on the site and is currently in control of the crime scene. As the NPS lacked the necessary training and resources to conduct murder investigations, we should expect that the crime scene will soon be handed over to the Soothsayer Task Force at the KPD. For now, the body has been transported to a city morgue awaiting clearance for a pathological examination. Chief Ranger Samuel Walker had the following comment. We are still establishing all the facts surrounding this crime. Please be patient. We all want to do right by Deborah. Deborah Sinclair was a longtime friend of the Gazette and led a prolific life with more than 30 novels published during her lifetime. On this sad day, we mourn the loss of a cultural icon, and we pray that her death will be the last at the hands of the vile Soothsayer. Marnie's got 2 printouts in this newspaper? A massive West Side power outage last night raises questions about Kassidy's aging electrical infrastructure and the urgent need for modernization and investment. Historic statue vandalized. The iconic statue of Founders Square was defaced last night with anarchist propaganda sprayed across its base. Authorities are investigating a worrying link to the ever-growing sprawl, Kassidy's equivalent of Los Angeles' infamous Skid Row. Okay. I don't think any of this is important, but I always like when they add extra, fun world-building things into the newspapers. But Deborah Sinclair, that's who we need to look into for the serial killer.
All right, I think that's everything I've got on Deborah in here.
Okay.
When I'm ready to leave, I should be able to learn more about the other victims at the library.
Okay. Deborah Sinclair. I like that there's a task list. Research the Soothsayer.
I should be able to learn more about the Soothsayer at the library.
That's cute. I like having that. All right. What else?
The city we're in. unfortunately. Various reference books and technical manuals. Empty. All this gumshoe has left to pawn is her dignity. My biggest fan, as depressing as that is. When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that.
We have an answering machine. It's so fancy.
An article in the Chicago Tribune about the Whitmore affair. My big breakthrough case last year. I've been meaning to get it framed, but I've been too busy with important things. You know, like drinking alone. Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down. My private investigator's license issued last year. I was worried how Lucas would react, so I applied for it behind his back. I couldn't have been more wrong, though. That old fart has been nothing but supportive since then.
I love them. They have a good relationship.
It's a plastic laminator, a machine used to encase paper and other thin objects in transparent plastic. I mainly use it for fake IDs. That cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around.
What else? Camera? Reinfinity, how are ya?
I should grab this in case I need to snap some shots.
Oh, we have a camera. Look how cute and fancy.
My Michiru instant camera. It's loaded with plenty of film.
Okay. What else? Phone book?
The yellow pages. Handy for looking up people and businesses.
I guess can I look up Deborah?
No dice. Hardly a shocker, she was a celebrity.
Fair enough, you're right. Is the Soothsayer just in the yellow pages?
I wish it was that easy.
Can you pet the cat? I hope so. I'm trying not to miss anything, so I'm trying to go systematically, but I'm saving the cat for last. The best for last.
Thankfully, I don't need to make any calls right now. Every time I pick that thing up, I pray there's still a dial tone.
Okay. I think I looked at everything over here. Oh, the
Thanks
bottled
for the
tequila.
headache, you Mexican jerk.
Tequila. Can't forget that. Safe I looked at. Phone. I always feel like I'm gonna miss something.
My radio, with a built-in cassette player. I prefer the quiet right now.
Okay, cat tree, Mildred.
Mildred's abode.
Alright, let's see if we can pet Mildred, please.
Who's the best fluff ball?
Yay!
Couldn't agree more.
Oh, Mildred. If anything happens to Mildred, I swear.
Nothing out there but a brick wall and a bucket load of misery.
Go in here. She purr.
Every biker worth her salt has got a box like this somewhere.
Junk box, helmets.
Extra helmets. Eileen used to wear one of them when back when things were different.
I don't like this. What happened to Eileen? Why don't we talk to Eileen anymore?
Useful things for when the Catmobile needs a tune-up.
Okay. Bed?
I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
Messy lesbian breakup, do we think? Kathy will automatically go to bed when you have completed all daily tasks. I need the Eileen Kathy in between backstory, which I'm sure we're gonna get, because why would you have all this stuff about like, I wish Eileen were here to tell me, if you're not gonna explain it.
Yeah, I figured the room needed some extra groove.
Strider, how are you? If anything happens to Kitty, we'll make them pay. I'm hoping that cat does not get involved in any sort of drama.
Oh, cryptic chaos. Can't wait till they're back in town. Manhunt. I prefer their old material, but their latest album wasn't half bad. Maybe later. The red one goes better with this set. I shouldn't need to bring that. There's storage on the bike if I need it. I better put that away later, for Mildred's sake. That little rascal has proven that yes, cats can get drunk.
Oh, Mildred just chugging beers while Kathy's out? Uh-oh.
How's it hanging, Lampy? Nah, no fun alone and sober. My walk-in closet. It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here. It's a photo I took of the West End Bridge here in the city back in the day. Teenage Kathy had one of those artsy photographer phases.
I like point and clicks. Is there a big difference between Kathy Rain OG and the director's cut? You can play the original one and not miss out on anything, I don't think. There are added cutscenes in the director's cut. I think it's like more like fully fleshed out and like rounded out. I haven't played the OG one in a while. Every time I replay it, I play the director's cut. But both are great.
I better not open that. Wouldn't want the mold to spread.
The mold in your fridge.
No time to do the stupid dishes. I've got a case to solve.
Bento Wizard, how are you? Late to the party, but I'm happy Connections acknowledged us today. Connections really blessed us today. I'm so happy about it.
Various spices and condiments gathering dust.
Spice, rat, coffee maker.
Ugh, don't make me hurl. I'm way too hungover for coffee. Uh-oh. That's quite a tequila face you got there, Kathy.
OG is literally $1 on Steam, but Director's Cut is $15, so that's the real reason I'm asking. I think $1 if you want to play the first one. I don't think you're missing out on too much. If you really, really love the OG, then get the Director's Cut. I really don't think you're missing out on much, but if anyone's played both and disagrees with me, please correct me. Maybe I'm biased because I played the original when it came out and liked that one just fine.
This might be useful. Nah, I'll live with my current face. Eileen and me, before Rain investigation started going downhill. We worked great together, didn't we? I wish things didn't have to go the way they did.
What does that mean?
Eileen and me.
What does that mean?
Before Rain investigation started going downhill. We worked great together, didn't we? I wish things didn't have to go the way they did.
I'm not ready for my heart to be broken.
Keeps me in perfect timing.
Spice. Oh, the oven.
Standard electric oven. Barely used.
Molly, how are you doing? Did you look at that postcard? Hold on.
A postcard left by Jimmy Cochran, that strange old geezer I met at a mental institution a few years ago. He was discharged a year after we met, and for some reason, he seems to think I had something to do with it.
Closet. I think I've looked at everything. Yeah. And then let's head out to the real world.
Still same old Kassidy, city of Gleam.
What part of messy lesbian breakup was unclear? Because what if that wasn't it? I mean, although I would like a story where Eileen realizes her feelings, but there would be a lot of character development between the last game and this one if that were the case. Okay, let's head out to the city. I just want a good flashback. I love a flashback. We're so cool. Okay, so Rain investigations. Let's go to the library. Some more info on Deborah.
No thanks. Ballet is not my kind of scene.
Kathy, too cool for ballet.
Nah, I got one at home. That an actual avocado tree? Sure looks the part. A plaque with some prominent donors. Interestingly, Deborah Sinclair is listed here. So apparently if there's a fire, I'm supposed to run through those gigantic double doors 10 feet away. Phew, I'm saved.
Okay, so Deborah being a donor. Interesting.
Ugh, plenty of bad memories from this place. Being forced here for school was the worst. The old librarian lady was the meanest hag you could imagine, and she had it out for me from the start. Hi, I need some help, please.
Of course. How can I be of assistance?
I'm looking to find some information on the Soothsayer.
Ah. Quite a few people have taken an interest in that case lately.
Ma'am, this is a
That's so.
Wendy's.
Well, I'm not scared of a little competition. So, you got anything for me?
Yes. I would direct you to the microfilm viewer at the end of the hall. We have full scans of all of the major newspapers dating all the way back to the 50s.
Okay.
Perfect. I should be able to browse those for some articles about the murders.
Indeed. If I may ask, what is your own interest in the case?
I'm literally
You
a
probably
detective.
heard there's a reward, right? I'm a PI, and money is tight, so...
I see. I suppose we each have our own ways to make a living.
Why did he seem so judgy? It's literally my job.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Quite a bit. Do you have a more specific line of inquiry?
Who is this man?
What do you know about the murder?
I believe she was killed at her writer's retreat, stabbed to death. The police say the MO was similar to the other victims, with the shattered mirror and all that.
Where's this writer's retreat located exactly?
There's an area called Bear Creek, just on the border of the national park. Sinclair owned a small cabin there.
All right, got it. That's a
Pizza,
decent
how are
drive,
ya?
so I think I'll head out there tomorrow.
Love. Just popping in to say hi because I want to play this myself. Yes, I don't want to spoil it for you, so happy you popped in. But we just started, so starting to dip into spoiler territory. I do not miss spending hours looking through microfilm to research in the pre-internet days. I don't miss having to like cite sources, like actual book sources in papers. That's a lot. I guess I think that we just asked that. The books.
What kind of books did Deborah write?
She dabbled in many different genres over the years, but her main bulk of work could probably be defined as horror, mystery, or a combination of the two. Afflicted, Dead Ends Meet, and the Jenny Payne trilogy are some of her most well-known titles.
Huh, okay. Was she working on a new book when she died?
I believe so, yes. But I don't have any details to share.
Was Deborah a popular author?
Oh, yes. Even before her death. Afterwards, her popularity has reached astronomical levels.
Astronomical.
I can imagine. Borrowing one of her books now is out of the question, right?
Correct. 6 months wait minimum.
Dang.
Yeah, I figured. What do you know about Deborah's private life?
She had quite an interesting life. Adopted as a child, and her adoptive father, Sebastian Willis Sinclair, was an accomplished author in his own right. Deborah's birth mother was a young homeless woman, and her father was a Native American. Deborah spent much of her life trying to track down her biological father, unsuccessfully. Perhaps in some part due to her roots. Deborah's books have often contained subject matter inspired by Native American religion. She was childless and unmarried when she passed away. Rumors say she was gay, but God knows tabloids are quick to jump to conclusions. I don't think she ever clarified that matter to the public. If you are curious to learn more, I would highly recommend her acclaimed autobiography, Unbound.
Oh, I might check that out. Thanks for the information.
Okay, so that's all I've got. Oh, I can ask about... That's cool. I'm like, why did this pop up with everything? Ah, so cool.
Can I borrow one of those magazines?
Yes, but only for reading here in the library. You're not allowed to exit the building with them.
Got it, thanks. Those boxes over there can be rented anonymously, right?
Yes. Would you like me to set that up for you?
Not right now. But if I'm evicted in a few weeks, I might just take you up on that.
Oh, I sincerely hope it doesn't come to that.
This place has been around for a while now, hasn't it?
Well, that depends on your frame of reference, but the library turns 110 next year.
Damn. Must be one of the oldest buildings still standing in the city then.
Most likely, yes.
I like that we can ask about all this. Clifftop Games, how are you doing? Thanks for picking up the game. I'm so excited about this. I just replayed the director's cut last night. I've been waiting for this one. But hi, welcome to the stream.
I saw that Deborah Sinclair was one of the financial contributors to the library.
Indeed. This place had gone through a rough patch, and I'm told that her gift came just in the nick of time, saving the library from closure.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Why not? I want to know about the full emergency exit plan.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Perfectly prepped for the sequel. Yes.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay. Let me use my stun gun.
I don't want to show that to him. I don't see a reason to show him those. I'm sure he knows more about Deborah Sinclair than me.
So I guess let's move on to looking up more about Deborah.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. He seemed so uninterested, but he was actually helpful. Got bookshelf.
If I need a book, I should use the computer. Some local hero from the Civil War, I think? Well, either that or Beethoven. That guy gets around.
Alright. Let's do some high-tech 1998 research. Or author. Okay, let's do Deborah Sinclair. Search. Afflicted. Fiona Thunderheart, a Native American tribeswoman and daughter of the chief, is forced to hunt down and kill her own father after he becomes possessed by a Wendigo and threatens their whole village. Good heavens. Dead ends meet. A distant, lonely couple, falls in love after meeting in a vivid, shared dream. The pair becomes obsessed with reuniting in the real world whilst opposed at every turn by Mr. Clock, a mysterious and ruthless adversary. Evermore. Hannah's dating life has been a whirlwind of charm and mystery. Every man she meets seems perfect, yet something is strangely askew. Beneath their different faces and personalities, there's an inexplicable familiarity that she can't seem to shake. As Hannah tries to piece together these patterns, she begins to question not only her choices, but the very nature of the men drawn to her. I would read all of these. I'd read that. I mean, these sound great. I mean, there's a 6-month wait to get them from the library, but I'd check them out. I'd get on the hold list. For the sake of, this is the guidance. For the sake of mental clarity, David Walker leaves a successful business behind to retreat to a remote forest cabin. At first, the solitude is healing, but soon strange instincts take hold. It is as if David's mind is being reshaped by something primal and deeply unfamiliar. Are these sensations the echoes of an ancestral memory, the onset of madness, or the influence of an unseen force? As the line between reality and delusion blurs, David starts to feel an undeniable magnetic pull to the local caves. The truths he uncovers there could lead him to darkness older than humanity itself. Stage fright? Purple Clouds, how are ya? 1998, but the library computer hasn't been updated since 1988. A little too realistic. Jenny Payne, a traveling magician and illusionist, solves crimes around America using deduction and trickery. All right, Jenny Payne. There's Jenny Payne 2, Theater of the Absurd. The second chapter in Jenny Payne's saga brings her to Europe to investigate her family's mysterious and dark past. Jenny Payne 3, Final Curtain. The stakes are higher than ever, with Jenny Payne locked up in jail and framed for murder. Can she escape, clear her name, and stop the murderer from killing again? We have Storm Chaser. Storm Chaser is an epic tale of a Native American warrior who sets out on a great quest to save his tribe from American settlers in the 1800s. Thorns of the Wild. 3 estranged friends are compelled to reunite in their hometown to confront the haunting memories of their childhood. Soon, questions arise. Was the old gardener lady called Nettles truly a witch? And what actually happened when the 4th member of the group, 8-year-old Johnny P., mysteriously disappeared? The truth is darker than any of them can imagine, and they will all come to learn the true reason why they were summoned there. And then we have Unbound. So this is the autobiography he told us we should look into. Deborah Sinclair's long-awaited autobiography outlines the author's tumultuous life and rise to world prominence. The book takes the form of a series of interviews by Sinclair's longtime friend and colleague, Stephen Collins. Okay, can I look up Stephen Collins also? Just out of curiosity. Okay, we have Unbound, but also The Mauve Affair. Stephen Collins' award-winning depiction of a botched bank robbery told by a group of unreliable narrators. In this captivating story about a bank robber, a nurse held hostage, a journalist, and a hostage negotiator, Collins masterfully weaves his twists and turns, always keeping the reader at the edge of their seat. Though never officially confirmed, The Mauve Affair has been rumored to contain ghost-written chapters by several other authors. Okay. It says it's unavailable. I would like to read more about it, though. D-Job, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Anything I print should appear here. I think that includes printouts from that microfilm viewer at the end of the hall.
Oh, okay. And Jessie, how are you doing? These really sound good. I would love to read all of those books. And okay, Betty, welcome. Sorry, I feel like you guys all snuck in all at once. Hello, hello.
Since the killings began, so maybe I can figure out on what date the murder prior to Deborah's occurred. Hopefully, I can deduce the date of the previous murder from the articles I picked up at the office. When I have a good date written down, I can view the corresponding microfilm and look for useful information.
Okay. A new Kathy Rain, that's what I'm saying, in 2025? Crazy. But yes, this one just came out today. We just got started. There's some information about Deborah Sinclair, and that's all I've gotten so far. So she said to look at the newspapers and then deduce the murder dates. Is that what we're doing? Let me look at my thing. Get 4th victim articles. Can you say what you said again?
Figure out when the previous murder happened and then search the microfilm starting from that date. The calendar should help.
Okay, perfect. Let's look at those newspapers when the previous murder happened. Why is she wearing the same outfit from the first one, though? Actually, never mind. I don't want to question it. Once you find your style, you just stick with it. She looks great. Glad you like the synopses. I spent way too much time on writing those. They're perfect. I want them to be real books. I would read all of Deborah Sinclair's novels. I actually plan on playing this one myself, so I won't be able to hang, but I can't wait to hear what you think about it. Amazing. Again, don't want to spoil for anyone if anyone's gonna go play it as well. Okay. She was stabbed to death on May 8th. She had become another victim. When did we see... We're told by sources at the police department that there was no sign of a break-in. Strikingly similar to the original casualty of the Soothsayer, Rose Taylor, also a middle-aged woman stabbed to death in her home. That makes 5 victims in 3 months. And the lack of results on the case is starting to anger the citizens of Kassidy. Mayor Adams gave the following statement on May 11th. Okay, so if Deborah was killed on May 8th, maybe I'm overthinking this, but I thought we had, are thinking of who was before. This is the 5th victim, so we need to find the 4th victim, Rose. It all happened within the span of 3 months. Oh, don't give me dates and math. You know I can't do it. Okay, so May 8th. May 8th would be the day... Where are we? May 8th is... Oh, why is she writing it down?
All right, I've got a date written down. I can use that to find the corresponding microfilm.
But that's the day that Deborah... So do I have to look up Deborah first and then work my way backwards? Let's see, hold on. She did write it down.
Ah, looks like there are no microfilms at all for the month of May. I guess
Okay.
that makes sense. It's the current month, and they probably scan the papers on a monthly rolling basis. Well, not a biggie. I already checked the more recent papers back in the office for Soothsayer coverage, so I should focus on the earlier months here.
Okay, so they're being... all of them within a 3-month span. So if you math that, what is that, May? April, March, and February. Oh no, it's my first puzzle, guys. We're establishing facts. There's something about a date. Is there something about there's like moon phases on the calendar? You're told by sources, there's no sign of break-in. Strikingly similar to the original. Also stabbed to death in her home. 5 victims in 3 months. Logan Saran, welcome to the Struggle Bus. We are struggling through some Kathy Rain today. Welcome aboard. I know you said Mayor Adams, but my brain thought, oh, Adam West. Maybe Mayor Adam West. Maybe that's it. I'll be the first to admit that I hope to see swifter progress concerning these killings. We plan to evaluate more radical measures in the coming weeks. May 9th. Devastating to report that the 5th victim was slain on the publication anniversary. Okay, I knew I was missing something. Loyal readers of Sinclair may realize that the previous victim, Jane Doe, was slain on the publication anniversary of Storm Chaser. I was too invested in the story of Storm Chaser to look at the date. Okay. There we go. It's not called the Struggle Bus for nothing. It takes me 3 to 5 business days to piece together clues. Storm Chaser, 4/25. I'm trying to remember. April 25th. April 25th. Okay. I knew I read something. April 25th. March, April 25. Let's look that up. You got this, Kathy.
Yeah, this date should be good. I'll search through a week or so of microfilms, starting from the date I've written down. Hopefully I can find some useful information on the previous victim. Yes, there we go.
Perfect.
I'll have these printed. All right, rinse and repeat. I should try to determine the previous microfilm date based on the information in these new pages. That way I can make my way back from article to article, victim to victim, until I get all the way to the first murder. Let's see here.
Okay, now I know what we're doing. This is gonna be fun. So then we have the fourth victim, Jane Doe. Soothsayer burns Jane Doe alive. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's worse. No, the burning's definitely worse. I don't know. At least Deborah was just stabbed. The infamous Soothsayer has cranked up the heat on his killing spree as the latest victim, a young woman in her early 20s, was determined to have been brutally burned alive on Constance Hill. The death occurred on the night of April 25th. Due to the state of the remains, Jane Doe's identity has been difficult to ascertain. Despite indications of dental work on the corpse, there were no matching dental records anywhere in the city, leading police to believe that the woman was not a local. The lack of a struggle, you say? The lack of a struggle could mean that the victim was incapacitated, but the condition of the body gives little clarity on that matter. Picking a public site like this was a risky proposition for the Soothsayer, but he may have banked on the fact that distant witnesses would assume that the fire came from the nearby fire pit. Mayor Adams offered this comment: "As pleasant as it is, I must ask you to be patient. Let Ed," Kassidy Chief of Police Edgar Mitchell Brown, "and his team do their job. KPD has my full confidence in this matter, and City Hall stands vigilant to assist in any way we can." For our extensive coverage of the previous victim, Deacon Townsend, see issue number 842. Shroom, how are ya? A cat drove by us too close and it spooked my deaf dog because he couldn't hear it coming. Who did that car? Oh, a car drove by, not a cat. I'm like, the cat did what now? Poor puppers. Dirt race extravaganza imminent. The annual Kassidy Dust Rally is soon set to take place in various locations around the greater Kassidy area, drawing in adrenaline junkies from all around the state. Featuring rugged terrains and challenging courses, the event promises an exhilarating experience for racers and spectators alike. Local businesses are gearing up for the influx of visitors. Safety measures are being rigorously implemented to ensure an exciting yet secure racing experience for all. The event takes place over the course of 3 days, starting on May 1st. I like that this is right next to Jane Doe being burned alive. Got Moon Lotus Massage and Spa. St. Andrew's Church Easter tragedy. St. Andrew's Church's Easter concert ended horrifically when conductor Martin Schultz suffered a fatal heart attack. The concert, a cherished tradition, was attended by many who are now mourning Schultz's untimely passing. The church plans to hold a memorial service in his honor. Hamilton Funeral Services with you every step of the way. I don't know if that ad is tacky under all of this or just well placed, but okay. Alright, so more of the Soothsayer. Back on topic. Task force established. This is Edgar Mitchell Brown on April 26th. Jay Miller, great shot, thank you. The Soothsayer has claimed a fourth victim, an unidentified woman estimated to have been 18 years old. Her charred remains were found on the outskirts of Kassidy near the overlook at Constance Hill. The cause of death is yet to be determined. The Soothsayer victims do not seem to share any obvious similarities in terms of gender, age, occupation, or social class, and the killing methods, locations, and disposal of the bodies are all different. However, the killings have all occurred within the greater Kassidy area over a period of 3 months, which would indicate that the Soothsayer is somewhat local to the area. In related news, the Kassidy Chief of Police has recently announced that the investigation of these killings will be taken over by the newly created Soothsayer Task Force. Edgar Mitchell Brown said the following during a press conference on April 26th. As of May 1st, the so-called Soothsayer slayings will be investigated by a dedicated task force of 8 senior detectives handpicked from various divisions of the Kassidy Police Department. Rest assured that this elite group has every resource at their disposal. When asked whether or not the FBI would be involved, Mitchell Brown replied, "There is no federal jurisdiction in this case. I have no further comment. We'll take it. The Gazette has frequently criticized the Kassidy Police Department for their errors in the past, but credit where credit is due. This is a step in the right direction." Chic real estate. Your dream home? Your dream home a reality. Excuse me. Okay. The renovation of the century-old West End Bridge is finally complete. 5 years in the making, the project enhances safety while preserving the historic character of the iconic landmark. Short on space, rent a storage unit. I want to call all of these numbers. There's so many phone numbers in the newspaper. Tension at town hall meeting over amusement park revival. The town hall meeting discussing the revival of the Lone Star amusement park took an unexpected turn when a father of one of the fatal victims of the infamous 1992 accident attempted to storm the stage. Luckily, police quickly handled the situation. Despite this incident, the overall sentiment at the meeting was positive, with many attendees expressing support for the park's modernization and commitment to enhanced safety standards. The mayor pledged to consider all feedback, emphasizing the importance of reconciling with the park's painful past with a hopeful future. Chic? I thought it said Ohio. It does look like Ohio. Chic real estate. I was questioning if they could really find my dream home. Maybe your dream home's in Ohio. It does look like Ohio. Chic Ohio real estate. Now I can't unsee Ohio. That's funny. Okay, so how does this help us find our next one? I feel like maybe I glossed over what the important bit was. The previous victim, Deacon Townsend. Can I look up Deacon Townsend anywhere? Issue number 842. Jane Doe.
I know where Constance Hill is, but that's a fair distance from the city. Better save it for tomorrow.
Okay.
For now, I'll put Jane Doe on hold and see what I can find about the previous murder victim.
New location added. It's Ohio now. I'll make it canon. Ohio real estate.
Microfilms containing images of scanned newspapers. They're organized by calendar date.
Okay, so number... If I know the... Do I have an issue number? 845. 842. So does that mean... Hold on. April 29th. If April 29th is issue... I can do math. It's fine. You know, when I see numbers, I feel a sense of calm. April 29th would be issue number 845. Then issue number 844. I can count backwards too. I'm pretty skilled in that area. 843. Peace Slack, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, and all of you gorgeous raiders. What is going on? I'm trying to piece some numbers together, but please tell us what you were doing. How your stream went. April 26th, maybe? Doing well, I'm glad. What did you play? What were you guys up to? What shenanigans? The same game. I love. We just started. So I'm solving some puzzles. I hope you guys are farther than us. I get very easily distracted because I try to read everything. So let's see. If April 29th was issue number 845, issue number 842 would have come out on April 26th, maybe? Not much further, just day 2. Okay. It's a lot of information right off the bat too, so I've been enjoying it. I hope you have as well. I'm glad you're here. Thank you again for the raid. Jack, welcome to the struggle bus. We struggle through games and life here. Just everything, to be honest. So that's issue 845, issue 844, 843. This is a Sunday. Does a newspaper come out on a Sunday? It's the Sunday paper, right? You can have an issue. It's not like the mail, right? Right? See, I'm already overthinking it. Edwin, how are you doing? The struggle sounds familiar. A struggle is a struggle. And Peace-like, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard the bus.
Worth a shot.
All right. Sadly, I need to turn and burn as it's quite late here and I have to work in the morning. Go rest up. Thank you for the raid again.
Rats.
Do the
I was hoping to
post-strim
find issue number
rituals.
842 here. I guess the Sun is not a daily paper.
Oh.
And Jane Doe died on April 25th to boot, didn't she? That's the day before this. Seems unlikely that the murders were that close.
That is true. You make a good point, Kathy. Okay, so if the Sun is not a daily paper, she died here. And then the issue came out on Wednesday. So maybe it's just a Wednesday paper. So if that is 8:45, 44, 43, 42, maybe it's a weekly paper. Maybe?
Yes, this should be the right date.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I'm glad she confirmed that too.
Okay, let's have a look.
Perfect. Now we have Deacon, the third victim. Sorry, I forgot to pull like a piece of paper out. I was really just like raw dogging the game, like no notes, just gonna read everything. It's fine. I wasn't prepared. Deacon was the third victim on, well actually, I don't know what date. This is just the issue. Galaxy Pizzas just popped in. Is 1998 the current year or just the year the person died? It is currently in-game May 1998. So we're looking at the previous 3 months where the 5 victims were murdered. Soothsayer stages suicide of prolific Deacon. Whoever wrote this is like me and loves an alliteration. Soothsayer stages suicide. We are sad to report that a third member of our community has been taken out by the so-called Soothsayer, who appears to be Kassidy's first serial killer. The victim's name was Benedict Townsend, age 51. At least the Soothsayer's not ageist. Like, we had like an 18-year-old, a 51-year-old. The Soothsayer don't care. Our sources say that this death occurred on April 3rd and that Townsend was likely murdered in a staged suicide by hanging. Townsend served as a deacon at the King of Kings Catholic Church, an old congregation dating back to the early 1900s. He was a beloved figure in the community, well known for his voluntary work. Reverend Hugh Winters, the pastor of the King of Kings, had the following to say: "My heart aches for Ben's soul and everything he had left to give to this world, but I take some comfort in the fact that he is with the Lord now. And for the person or persons who did this to my friend, know that there will be a reckoning. Murder is a sin most vile, and God sees all." The King of Kings remains open as the crime occurred in the adjacent rectory building. However, the rectory will remain under lock and key until properly consecrated. Debate over reviving the Lone Star. Oh yeah, this is the amusement park we read about earlier. The Lone Star, the once popular Western-themed amusement park built on an old mining site in the 70s, may be revived and modernized. The facility was closed in 1994 after a series of accidents and ensuing lawsuits. But following a change of ownership, there are now tentative plans to resurrect the facility. City Hall has been aggressively investing in the entertainment sector as part of a wider strategy to promote Kassidy as a cultural hub, and this initiative would seem to align with that. Proponents argue that the Lone Star could boost tourism and the local economy, while critics raise concerns about safety and the preservation of the site's historical value. Mayor Adams had the following comment: "While we honor the park's past, including its tragedies, we see an opportunity to create a safe, modern attraction that respects our history. City Hall has declared that an open town hall meeting dedicated to this topic will be held later this month." There's some more Hamilton funeral services printed every time they have a death. Seems awful. I mean, great advertising. Fun fact, the game begins on the launch day, May 20th. I didn't even know, I even read May 20th, 1998. That's so cute. It's today. To be back in 1988 though. Moe's Pawn Shop. Need cash now? We buy, we sell, we trade. Deborah Sinclair. Book set for Hollywood adaptation. Kassidy's own author, Deborah Sinclair, is making waves as her best-selling novel, Thorns of the Wild, is slated for a movie adaptation. Sinclair made the following statement. It's about time. Hollywood hasn't been quick to recognize my cinematic potential, the cinematic potential of my work, and I sincerely hope this marks the beginning of a great collaboration. And to my fans out there, rest assured that I will retain full creative control. I won't let anyone ruin my babies. Oh. And then Deborah died. I hope the movie's still getting made. King's Bed, The Regal Choice, 20th anniversary sales. What else do we have? Chief of Police's phone hacked. Unidentified phone hackers, so-called freakers, hijacked the phone line and prank called the chief of police last week, shouting obscenities and sexual innuendos. According to a statement by the chief, their motive appears to be a retaliation for the police raid on the Cybershack internet cafe last month. Oh no. Wade Industries opens new factory amid controversy. Wade Industries' new factory complex in the city has opened, promising thousands of jobs. However, the company's anti-union stance has sparked criticism. Rumors of backroom deals quieting the unions are rife, leading to a divided public opinion. While many welcome the economic boost, others question the long-term implications for workers' rights and the integrity of the deal-making process. All right, let's see what else we got about the Deacon. Soothsayer linked to these 3 murders. Serial killer on the loose? I mean, probably, if 3 people are already gone. 3 killings in 2 months, connected by foreboding signature. Are you okay? I think my puppy just woke up from a nightmare. You good? Spooky stuff happening, I know. Alright, Deacon Benedict Townsend, age 51, was found dead early on April 4th. I don't think I wrote that down. April 4th? In the rectory of the King of Kings Catholic Church. The cause of death was determined to be hanging, but suicide has been ruled out by the KPD. An anonymous police source had the following to say: somebody else was involved. The positioning of the body and other logistics don't add up if he was alone. The scenario is eerily similar to that of Eric Holloway. Eric. The postman who met his demise on that ominous full moon night last month. Okay. I mean, the person who wrote this article was like, I'm gonna write this as if it's a puzzle in an adventure game. Remember that full moon night last month? That's when that murder happened. Good morning, Bugs. Oh, she's just laying on the floor now. She's like in the position I call existential crisis mode. Just like laid out. Now, the Gazette brings you the exclusive scoop. Both of these killings, as well as the brutal stabbing of Nurse Rose Taylor back in February. Okay, Rose Taylor was the first one, and that was February. Okay. Are linked by an object left at the scene. A shattered obsidian mirror, colloquially referred to as a scrying mirror. I know a thing or two about a scrying mirror. At dead of night haunts my dreams. These mirrors have been used since ancient times to see the future to communicate with the spirit world. Does the soothsayer responsible for these murders have a religious motive? Our source continues, it's a signature. This killer is no hack. He hasn't left any other forensic evidence that can be traced back to him, so the mirror has to be deliberate. Townsend was a well-liked figure in the community, known for his charity work and the longtime member of the church. Kassidy Chief of Police Edgar Mitchell Brown gave the following comment: "We are not classifying these homicides as serial offenses at this time, but trust that we have our finest on the case." Alright, Ed, I'm trying to be on your side, but what are you talking about? We urge our readers to demand that Mitchell Brown recognizes that the citizens of Kassidy have been cursed with our first serial killer in recorded history. Edgar is just like, I don't know, coincidence maybe? I don't know if this is a serial killing. Fringilla, a play born in the heart of our city, has captured the nation's attention. After a series of sold-out shows and rave reviews, the production is now set to tour nationally. Written by playwright Cassandra Beckett and set against the backdrop of Kassidy's rich history, the play's blend of drama, humor, and poignant storytelling has struck a chord with audiences. Its success is a testament to the city's thriving art scene. The national tour begins in early May and is poised to bring a piece of Kassidy's cultural spirit to theaters across the country, showcasing the talent and creativity flourishing in our community. I do like that we have these here to kind of like relax yourselves after like murder, death, being burned alive. And then it's like, but also there's a cute play doing a national tour. All right, Scrying Mirrors, King of Kings Benedict.
Okay, I'll make sure to look into that church later and maybe find the address.
Okay.
For now, let's move on to victim number 2.
Victim number 2, Eric, was killed on a full moon night the previous month, so in March, on a full moon. That's a full moon, right? That's a new moon. New moon, full moon, new moon. New moon? I think. Right? Because you can see all of it? That's a full moon. Then this would be a new moon. Just kidding. I just logicked it out. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm on the right track with this date, but I think I've got the full moon and the new moon confused.
Thank you, Kathy, for taking the blame for that. Full moon? A full moon. Because the moon is full. What was I saying?
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Thank you, Kathy. And I also do like that Kathy wasn't like, that was so stupid of you. Like some point and click characters are like, now why would I try that? Why would I do that? But Kathy was like, I think I might have made a tiny error in my logic, which is okay because we do that sometimes. You said it's white so you can see all of it. Is that what I said? Maybe I was thinking I was looking for the new moon. I don't know. My brain fried for a second. We struggled so much with these icons. Everyone interprets full moons and new moons differently. But I'm like, that makes sense, because a full moon, you fully see the moon, and it's white. That's so funny. That was a struggle. And she said it so nicely, too. I appreciate that, Kathy. Okay, prominent suicide morphs into homicide. This is Eric. Okay. Initially reported as a suicide, the death of Eric Holloway on March 12th, so I know, has been officially reclassified by KPD as a homicide. Since this public death occurred, multiple reliable witnesses have come forward claiming that the victim was pushed off the roof of the building at 4 Verdant Street. However, there are no detailed descriptions of the perpetrator, likely due to the limited illumination of the roof area at night. Holloway led a quiet and simple life, working as a mailman for the city, and is said to have been well liked by his peers. However, there are unverified reports of mental health problems related to the death of his fiancée last year. Police sources told us that there are links to the brutal motel stabbing of Nurse Taylor on Statehood Day. But were reluctant to share further details of an ongoing investigation. Symphony in the Streets, a creative protest for classical arts. In a unique display of dissent, supporters of classical arts in Kassidy orchestrated a Symphony in the Streets protest. Musicians, dancers, and actors from various classical disciplines performed impromptu pieces in key city locations, transforming sidewalks and public squares into stages. The harmonious yet powerful act was designed to draw attention to the need for balanced support of classical arts. Passers-by were treated to scenes from Shakespearean plays, excerpts from famous ballets, and live classical music performances. Eleanor Vincent, a renowned local conductor and one of the event's masterminds, shared her thoughts. Our goal was to show the beauty and relevance of classical arts in the same spaces largely dominated by modern art today. The support from the public has been overwhelming, so I believe we have succeeded. The event, both a protest and a celebration of classical art, served as a reminder of the genre's enduring impact on the city's cultural identity. The Gazette has reached out to Mayor Adams for a comment. We've got Ohio real estate again. Not on Statehood Day. I know, if you're gonna get murdered on a specific day, why a holiday? I don't know. Take me out on a random Tuesday. Phoebe, how are you doing? What's going on? What do you mean limited illumination? The moon was full. Likely due to the limited illumination on the roof area at night. Maybe I don't know what a full moon is. Maybe the roof area blocked the moon. May 8th was my birthday, so someone got murdered on my birthday. No, that was Deborah. Deborah murdered on May 8th, on Free Infinity's birthday. How dare. Celebrity chef Marco Durant recently unveiled Fusion on 5th, a new restaurant blending Asian and Western cuisines, promising an exciting and modern culinary experience. The restaurant is planning a grand opening on April 20th, on 4/20? But you may struggle. We got 420 and struggle in the same sentence to find a table. Durant has announced that they are booked in full until June. See, this was so targeted for us, guys. One of our favorite numbers, a struggle, and it's about food. Police raid Cyber Shack. The Kassidy Police Department has conducted a raid on the popular Cyber Shack internet cafe in connection with the traffic light hacking incident that occurred last month. The operation, part of an ongoing investigation into the sophisticated cyber attack that caused citywide traffic chaos, led to the seizure of several computers and electronic devices. Authorities have not released details on specific suspects, but confirmed that the raid was a significant step in the case. And then that ended up being the whole thing with the phone hackers later.
420 Blaze ITTTTTTTTTT.
TTTTTTTT. I'm really happy I'm here to learn about moon phases. I feel like we are educating ourselves today. Can I blame the moon for my stress level? Maybe my anger towards Mercury is unfounded. I think the moon is, like, to blame for most things, to be honest. See, grim fall under the full moon. On Thursday, March 12th, at roughly 8 p.m., a 32-year-old man leapt from the roof of a 4-story apartment building on Verdon Street, instantly killing himself on the pavement below, making a grisly spectacle for neighbors and bystanders alike. Friends and neighbors claimed that the victim had struggled with the death of his girlfriend, but no suicide note had been recovered. Events like this reiterate that mental health and grief counseling should be a national concern, with more resources available for vulnerable people in crisis. For you or anyone you know having suicidal thoughts, you can reach the National Suicide Hotline, available 24/7. Okay. So... I mean, we got the Statehood Day. That we're getting to Rose Taylor after this. And then that would have been all of our victims. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Deborah? Yeah. Okay. Wade Empire heiress takes over Wade Industries. To the surprise of many, Erica Wade, heiress of the billionaire Wade family, was recently appointed as the new CEO of Wade Industries. Erica replaces her father, Charles Wade, after an... Why did it take me, like, so long to piece that together? Charles Wade from the first game, Erica Wade from the first game. After an impressive tenure in the role spanning over 3 decades, Charles Wade had been expected to step down for some time due to persistent rumors of him suffering from late-stage Alzheimer's disease. However, the choice of Erica Wade is unconventional, primarily due to her lack of management experience. One of Erica's first acts as CEO was to conduct a dramatic reshuffling to the company's senior management. Our sources tell us that the chief operating officer and chief financial officer have been replaced, with potentially more to come. In a recent press release, Erica defended her actions as necessary for the company's future. Changes in leadership are essential to drive Wade Industries towards innovative and sustainable growth, she stated. We are aligning our team to better meet the challenges of our dynamic industry in these turbulent times. Despite her reassurances, these high-profile changes have only added to the uncertainty surrounding the company's direction. Stakeholders are now watching closely to see how these strategic moves will impact the company's performance and whether Erica can navigate Wade Industries through this period of upheaval and restore confidence among investors and staff. Sources close to the matter suggest a more sinister course of events. Never once in his decades as CEO had Charles ever considered her, Erica Wade, to be a serious candidate for management. This is a hostile takeover, a senior employee who wished to remain anonymous commented. At market close yesterday, NASDAQ share prices for Wade Industries dropped 18 points, marking one of the most significant single-day declines in the company's history. Ooh. University and its vice chancellor, Dr. Helen Baxter, was forced to resign amidst fraud allegations. Accused of misappropriating university funds, Baxter faces criminal charges, raising serious concerns about KCU's governance and lack of oversight. Rare bird spotted. Bird watchers and ornithologists alike are flocking to City Park after the rare crimson-winged finch was spotted, drawing attention to the local biodiversity. The species was thought to be entirely extinct in the US, making the sighting an extraordinary historical event. Okay. Let's go look at Statehood Day.
Eric's address isn't too far away, but I should learn all I can here before I visit any of the crime scenes. Coming up last, the very first victim of the Soothsayer.
Rose Taylor. Next time someone asks me who the culprit is in a Nancy game, I'm saying the moon. You know, I think that is the answer to everything. Okay. Rose Taylor on Statehood Day. That's St. Patrick's Day. Statehood Day, February 5th. Mm-hmm.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Okay. Satanist responsible for motel slaughter? Question mark? A brutal stabbing occurred at... Oh, we're back to stabbing. We went full circle. Rose was stabbed, and so was Deborah. Sorry, Rose Taylor, February 5th, stabbing. A brutal stabbing occurred at the Azure Sky Motel on February 5th, and our sources now say that there is an occult angle to the killing, with some sort of artifact left on the scene. The husband of the victim was briefly detained but released a day later. Law enforcement claims that he remains a person of interest, however, and confirmed that the cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the chest. Kassidy's art funding conundrum, classical versus modern. This is before that protest. A debate is intensifying over the allocation of city funds to the arts, with a growing conflict between supporters of classical arts and advocates of modern art forms. City Hall's recent push to support burgeoning street art movements, including graffiti and other experimental art forms, has traditionalists up in arms, arguing that the shift neglects the classical arts. Mayor Adams, a vocal supporter of the new initiative, stated, "It's vital that we embrace and nurture the diverse artistic expressions of our youth. Their creativity is the lifeblood of Kassidy's future as a cultural hub." However, this approach has not been without controversy. Elizabeth Hoffman, director of the Kassidy City Symphony Orchestra, expressed her concerns. While innovation in art cannot be understated, we shouldn't abandon our rich heritage in classical arts. These traditions are a cornerstone of our cultural identity. The debate has sparked a broader conversation about the evolving nature of art and its place in society. Jackson Miller, a local street artist, argues art is constantly evolving. The city's support for modern art forms reflects the changing dynamics of our community. On the other side, patrons of the classical arts feel marginalized. It's disheartening to see years of tradition being overshadowed, noted Jacques Durand, a local ballet instructor. Classical arts and modern expression can coexist, but not if one is favored over the other. This ongoing debate highlights the challenges cities face in balancing the support for the arts. As Kassidy navigates these cultural crossroads, the decisions made today will likely shape its artistic landscape for generations to come. So I love that. I like that we've got all of this backwards. Like, we first had, like, the controversy spark, and then, like, the next newspaper is the protest, and then I think the one after that was the how the play was now getting a national tour. Kind of cool. I truly admire your patience with reading every one of our texts. I mean, I always think it's there for a reason, you know? It adds to the world. I need to know everything about Kassidy lore. After 80 years, Kassidy's beloved Patterson's Bakery has closed, ending an era. Aw. The bakery was known for its traditional recipes and community presence. Union leader ousted amid mafia allegations. Frank DeVelli, the long-standing leader of Kassidy Industrial Workers Union, was ousted following allegation of ties to organized crime. Oh no, Frank! Accusations of the leader's involvement with the mafia surfaced in a recent investigation, leading to a unanimous vote for removal by the union board. The scandal has rocked the union community, with members calling the transparency and reform. KIWU, a pivotal in representing workers' rights, faces a crucial period of restructuring and regaining public trust. Excuse me. KPD adds new canine unit. The Kassidy Police Department has bolstered its crime-fighting efforts with an expansion of its canine unit. The cute little canines. The new The new team includes dogs trained in narcotics detection, tracking, and public order tasks. These furry companions have become invaluable partners in our law enforcement endeavors, says Sergeant Maria Gonzalez, head of the canine unit. A dream job, actually. The department demonstrated the new team's capabilities in a public event, highlighting their advanced training and strong bond with their handlers to an overall positive public reaction. Hacker disrupts traffic system. On February 8th, a sophisticated cyber attack disabled hundreds of traffic lights for several hours, leading to widespread chaos and significant property damage around downtown Kassidy. Together with the help of experts at Kassidy City University, authorities are now investigating the breach, evaluating a range of cybersecurity measures for critical urban infrastructure. Alright, sorry, back to the motel stabbing. Motel murder mortifies management. Again, like, who is doing this? You know I love an alliteration. Motel murder mortifies management. View from outside the Azure Sky Motel. On February 7th, Rose Amanda Taylor, age 47, was found dead by Robert Tippett, the owner of the Azure Sky Motel. Taylor had been stabbed to death by an unknown perpetrator. Blood everywhere like a goddamn butcher room, Tippett said, wide-eyed, and continues to emphasize that this city is going to hell. You go ahead and print that. Robert is dumb. Neighbors report hearing a commotion from the room, but that was apparently a regular occurrence, so no one went to investigate. Commotions are just a regular occurrence? Okay. Taylor is survived by her husband and 2 children who have declined a request to be interviewed. The husband was briefly detained, but is no longer considered a suspect. If you have information about the murder of Rose Taylor, please contact the Kassidy Police Department. I don't know. If I was getting stabbed to death and someone was like, that happens all the time, I'm not gonna report it. Let's not investigate. I would be so mad. I'd haunt somebody. Alright. the Dreamers Express rolled out. The Dreamers Express is off to a resounding start with tickets completely sold out for the next 2 months. The unique bus service connecting Kassidy to Los Angeles is the brainchild of Julia Henderson, former actress turned entrepreneur. Her vision to create a conduit for Kassidy's burgeoning artistic talent to reach the broader states of LA. Stages of LA, excuse me. You know when my brain starts mushing together? The journey is as important as the destination, Henderson asserts. Each bus, painted with murals depicting scenes from Kassidy's rich cultural tapestry, is a mobile canvas. Inside, passengers find a mini gallery of local art as a collection of writing by Kassidy's poets and authors. Henderson's inspiration came from her own experiences. I made the trip to LA years ago, full of dreams. It's a pilgrimage for many here. She reflects. The route she designed includes stops at historical landmarks and creative hotspots aiming to fuel inspiration. Despite the hard truths of the entertainment industry, Henderson believes in the power of the journey. It's about experiencing life, embracing failure and success alike. Our city's history of resilience is our greatest teacher. For tickets, either visit the downtown Kassidy bus station located at 5th and Main or make a phone call for reservations. Oh, sorry, make a phone reservation. That's a long bus ride. Each bus, Nina, you ghost wrote this. Hey, maybe. Don't just tell my secrets like that. Rockport Royal, the regal blend. Savor the timeless elegance of lavender, peppermint, and cinnamon in every Rockport Royal. Oh, Deborah Sinclair book signing, big success. Deborah Sinclair saw a massive turnout at her recent book signing event where fans lined up for hours to get a few brief moments with the popular author. Sinclair's recent novel, Midnight and Me, has captured the hearts of readers nationwide, and the event held at Kassidy's legendary bookstore, Pages and Tales, not only highlighted Sinclair's rising popularity, but underscored the city's growing literary scene. Okay, well that's all of our victims. What now, Kathy? Azure Sky Motel.
All right, that should be everything on the microfilms.
Cool.
I think I'll continue to focus on gathering information today and then head to each of the murder sites tomorrow.
If you need help with what to do next, try opening your notebook and query your active tasks. I do really like this.
I think I'll look into that church next, the King of Kings. There was no mention of an address for it in the newspapers.
Okay, the King of Kings. Well, did I look at everything over here?
Some antique world map, centered on the US. 1800s, maybe?
Okay. We have definitely looked at everything. Let's go chat with our friend at the desk. Bookshelf. Pretty nice that the game tells you what to do. I do like it. You know, just like a little nudge is always nice.
A bunch of magazines. Mostly celebrity gossip, it looks like. You can rent one of those if you lack a fixed address. Let's hope things don't come to that.
We will not get you evicted today, Kathy, I promise.
A workstation for the librarian. If I need to search for books, I could use the computer down the hall.
Okay, let's chat some more. Maybe he has more info for us.
One more thing.
Yes?
What do you know about Jane Doe, the 4th Soothsayer victim?
Apart from Deborah Sinclair, I can't offer much insight on the Soothsayer victims.
Unhelpful, sir.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much, unfortunately. They're not within my area of expertise.
What is your area of expertise?
Do you know anything about the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not familiar with that church, sorry.
I had high hopes for you, sir. You had so many bits of information for us earlier.
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
I'm afraid not.
Goodbye.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
If she gets evicted,
Very
she
well.
could always stay
Good luck.
in the murder hotel. That wouldn't be too bad, would it? Alright, I have looked at everything in here. I've chatted him up. Sir. He's a librarian. He only knew all that information about Deborah. Nothing else. Okay. These are the murder sites for tomorrow. Can't go there yet. So let's head back to the office. That man's facial hair is not as bad as it could be. You know what? I liked his little beard. It was cute. It suited him. Okay. I mean, we have more newspapers over here.
Daily papers from the last couple weeks. They have accidentally made their way here from the recycling bin outside.
Okay. What else could we... Maybe we can look stuff up in the phone book. Oh, the King of Kings place. Let's see. King of Kings is probably in the phone book.
Great. I've got the address to the church. I'll head over there tomorrow.
Great. New location.
I think it's time to
added.
see what I can find about the Azure Sky Motel. It's likely in this phone book here.
Okay.
Got the number. I'll call first and see if a visit makes sense. God knows I have to be careful with those last drops of gas left in the bike.
Okay, we have the phone number.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel, your oasis in Kassidy. How may I help you?
Hi there. This is Kathy Rain from Rain Investigations. I have some questions.
All right, then.
Alright.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
I know more than I'd like to. I could have gone without a close view of his handiwork, that's for sure.
I can imagine. A brutal stabbing, I take it?
No offense, but I'd rather not go over that again. It's all in the papers, if you're so dead set on getting all the gory details.
Can I hire this man to record my voicemail greeting? Because he sounds great. I want him to be this done with it. It's a mood.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Only that our psycho killer enjoys breaking them around his victims, but I have no interest in understanding a nut like that.
So, I hear that one of your tenants was murdered back in February? Rose Taylor.
No shit. Here I thought the boys in blue ransacked this whole place just for shits and giggles.
That happens more often than you'd think. Come on, man. Help a girl out.
Sorry for the attitude, but you know you're the umpteenth person to ask about that, right?
I get that, so...
There's reward money
how about we stick
involved,
with
I
the short
know.
version?
Fine. No, I don't know anything that isn't in the papers. No, you can't see the room. It's rented out. And even if you did go in there, there's nothing that the cops or cleaners haven't removed since friggin' February.
Understood.
You rented that room out
what about
again?
the next of kin? She had a husband, right?
Yeah, he came by later to pick up the personal effects. I just met the guy for a few minutes.
Did you catch his name?
I did, but I don't think he'd appreciate me giving out his name to some random lady on the phone. No offense.
I am a bit offended, actually. I'm not some random lady. I'm a licensed private investigator, and a renowned one at that. Ever hear of the Whitmore affair?
That does sound familiar.
Well, that was me. Now, here's a friendly piece of advice. Choose the path of least resistance. I can be a much bigger pain in the ass than this Mr. Taylor, believe me.
All right, fine. It's Orson. Orson Taylor.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Orson Taylor. Why does he kind of sound like Tino? He's giving a little bit of Tino Balducci. Let's talk about the motel
What
before
can
I
you
ask
tell me about
Orson.
your motel?
The Azure Sky is a long-time family business. We've been serving tenants faithfully for over 40 years now.
Oh, wow, quite a while. So, how many tenants do you have?
We don't keep records of the number of tenants, but we have 50 rooms of varied sizes. We're about 3/4 full, but expecting to be fully booked during tourist season in the summer.
Wait, tourists actually come to Kassidy? Somebody deserves a raise for one hell of a marketing campaign.
No patriot of the community, huh? That's a shame. This city has a lot more to offer than people like you give it credit for.
To each their own, I guess.
Okay, Orson.
What can you tell me about Orson Taylor, Rose's husband?
Nothing much. Like I said, I only saw the guy once, a week or so after the murder.
Okay, how do you seem?
Like you'd expect. Messed up. Couple of kids, too. Breaks my heart, truth be told.
So, if Rose was married and had 2 children, what was she doing in your motel?
Now that's the million-dollar question, ain't it? You'll get no answer from me, even if I could keep track of all of our tenants. I don't make a habit of sticking my nose in their personal affairs.
Huh. Was she a regular then?
Not really, just a couple of bookings in January and February. Look, I think I've said enough. Any other questions? We need to wrap this up. I've got calls on the other line.
Okay. Can I ask you about my unpaid bills?
I don't need to ask him about anything in the room.
Okay.
That's all, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great day now.
Can I look up Orson in the phone book? See if I can get a hold of him.
All right, found the husband's number. Here's hoping he's willing to talk to me.
That was easy. Let's go harass him. Are you a murderer?
You've reached the Taylors. No one's home right now, but if you leave your details after the beep, I'll get back to you.
Hi, Mr. Taylor. This is Kathy Rain, private investigator. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions. You can reach me at 555-142-062. Thanks in advance. Bye. I think I followed up on what I can today for each of the different victims. Just one thing left to do. I noticed that the Gazette had the best coverage of the Soothsayer out of all the city papers. I think it's time to pay a dear old friend a visit.
New location. We can go to the Gazette? Let's see. Once a murder happens, I recommend arson as a follow-up. Avoids the reusing the room issue. Like, I get that you have to, like, rent out the room again, but I feel like that murder just happened. Kathy's hair is really slaying. Look at it, blowing in the wind. Alright, the Gazette.
All right, here we are. Let's see how easy.
Give me my backstory. Give it to me. What is Eileen up to, and why are we not besties?
Art, what's a synonym for disappointing?
Your outfit?
Now that's just mean.
Art.
Sorry, Summers, couldn't resist. Let me think. Disheartening, dismaying, dissatisfactory?
I think I'm looking for a stronger statement.
Oh my gosh,
I'd
look
go
at the
with
screensaver.
depressing, distressing, or maybe demoralizing.
Demoralizing. Yes, perfect. Thanks, Art.
Anytime, kiddo.
I always like the pipe screensaver. That or the bubbles.
Words pick.
Hello, sunshine. How's my favorite Christian reporter?
Oh, what do you want, Kathy?
She looks
I'm
so
on a deadline here.
good.
No small talk, huh? Can't I check in on a friend?
I wish, but we both know you only show up when you need something.
Ouch. Well, I did have something I wanted to talk to you about.
Let's hear it then.
What is the beef? Eileen looks so good though. I'm not over it. The hair.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
The serial killer? But... oh no, it's that stupid reward, isn't it?
You betcha. Money in the bank, baby.
Oh, brother. I'd say this is a terrible idea, Kathy, but it's not like you listen to me anyway.
Oh, come on, Eileen. Don't be like that.
No, don't even go there. Do you know how many times I had to go to HR to get people to stop quoting that stupid song?
Poor old Johnny Ray sounded sad up on the radio.
Art, make her stop.
Why? It's not a half bad performance.
You guys are like peas in a pod.
Ugh, well, now I lost my groove. I hope you're happy.
Ecstatic. Are you done wasting my time now?
Oh, lighten up, E. Aren't you thrilled about another big case? Teaming up, just like old times?
You can't just pretend nothing happened, Kathy. You fired me, remember?
I'll unfire you?
Yeah, right. How do you even know you'll get that reward? This is Kassidy we're talking about.
I was thinking the same thing, but Lucas did his homework. He says this new mayor is the real deal.
That silly old man. He just wants one last case with his protege before retirement, even if it means you'll get yourselves serial killed.
And I'm all here for it.
Of course you are. It's not like self-preservation is anywhere on your hierarchy of needs.
Can't argue with that. So, speaking of my, needs, what do you know about Kassidy's most prolific murderer?
Not much. You should ask Art. He's much more up to date on that stuff, being our crime correspondent and all.
I'm sorry, sir. You've thrown off the Emperor's groove. The tension. Why did we fire Eileen? I need the flashback. I need the full story. I need a full game in between the games.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
I like her books, but I don't care much for celebrity gossip. Awful thing that happened to her, though.
Being murdered, yeah. Pretty bad.
What do you know about the woman who was burned alive by the Soothsayer?
Oh, nothing. I hope that horrible demon is caught soon.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the murdered deacon?
I don't know anything about that poor man.
Hey, you're a Christian. What does a deacon actually do?
It depends on the denomination, but a deacon belongs to a church and can practically do the same work as a priest, with the exception of sermons and rites.
Interesting, thanks. Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
I think so, yeah. You mean the black ones made out of obsidian, right?
Yep. What do you know about them?
Not a lot. I know they've been around since ancient times and that they're quite popular in New Age culture today. My friend Meadow is totally into that stuff. I bet she'd talk your ear off about it.
Oh? Sounds great. Where can I find her?
Let me call her tonight and ask first, okay? She can be a bit peculiar about things.
Okay.
Sure. Not a
Cool,
problem.
cool. Have you seen this before? Scrying mirrors really make me think of that and At Dead of Night.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My family, we're Protestants.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Eric Holloway, one of the Soothsayer victims?
Not really. I'm sure you know more about him than me.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
She worked as a nurse, I think. Other than that, I don't know much.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where one of those serial killings happened, right?
Yeah.
Thought it sounded familiar. I don't know anything else about it, though.
And Orson.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Okay. Never mind then. Got
Want to have
cool
a water cooler moment together?
I have a lot of work to do, Kathy. Get to the point, please.
Jeez, you're no fun.
Why are the gal pals not gal palling? Oh.
Hey, E, can I have one of your cards?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, do you mind if I borrow some tape, E?
Fine.
We fired her and then stole her tape.
Hey, your brother is pretty hot. Mind if I...
Not a chance, Kathy.
Catherine! You can't just call people's brothers hot.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask her about that.
Okay.
Still keeping that little bugger around, huh?
Oh, I wouldn't part with Ribbit for the world.
I don't want to ask her about that. This is a nice place you've got here.
I guess. Beats the basement office we had before.
This is a nice view. Me picking up every item in a point and click. Sir, this is my emotional support business card. Everything in my inventory is for emotional support.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask her.
Okay.
I don't want to. I should probably look at that before I ask about it.
You know what? That's true.
What's your opinion on art?
Oh, he's a great journalist. I have a lot to learn from him.
But
No buts, Kathy. Stop trying to stir up trouble.
Okay.
I don't want to ask her. So, how do you like working here at the Gazette?
It's fine.
That bad, huh? My condolences.
I shouldn't complain. I'm grateful to work at a real paper, but the stories they give a junior like me.
I get it. Things are rough at the bottom of the totem pole. What are you working on right now?
Well, it's a feature about this old lady with a very nice pottery collection.
Oof. I feel for you, E.
Kathy's coming off as the friend you used to be really close to, but is now kind of a disaster. But this is why I'm like, what happened? Because they were good friends in the last game, and then something happened. They were working together for a while. Kathy fired Eileen, and now Eileen like reasonably bitter about it.
Bzzt.
Put that thing away before someone sees it.
Just my stun gun. What about my lighter?
I don't want to show that to her.
I see you're still comfortable with petty crime.
Only when justified, E. Only when justified. I don't want to show that.
I wish they'd give me a quality camera like that. All I get to play with are budget knockoffs.
Ouch. Hang in there. I'm sure you'll get access to some quality hardware when you're more established.
Yeah, I would hope so.
I have a nefarious goal. Getting seize the day from Newsies stuck in everyone's head. Please stop, because it's going to get stuck in my head. I need to think of literally anything else now.
I don't want to show that to her.
That's evil.
I don't want to show that to her.
Okay,
I don't
all
want-
the
I don't wanna- I don't wanna show-
newspapers, I can't show her.
Hey, this is nice. Doesn't feel as cheap as
You
mine.
got a nice business
Oh,
card.
thanks. I guess that's one of the perks of working at a paper. Access to quality printing.
Thanks for lending this to me.
No problem. Keep it. I've got like 4 of those.
I don't know the song, so I'm immune. It's a great song and a great show. Agreed. But I really do need to think about something else before it gets stuck. Because it just loops in my head. Which is not fun.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Alright.
All right, see you later.
Great. Alright, let's look at everything else.
Nah, I'm not that desperate to get hydrated. Looks like Eileen printed some business cards for herself.
I adore this new office. I'm finally out of that gloomy dungeon.
A few family photos. Eileen's got a big Christian family. Man, her brother is a hunk. Wouldn't mind getting some of that.
The fact there are multiple lines about it.
I don't blame him, Art.
Eileen office phone, no need to mess with that. I have my own back at the office.
Standard summers. You should be thanking me
Nice
for
view of the
saving
city
me
from up here.
cancer.
Oh, it says someone needs to rehome their cat. I'd be open to that, but Mildred would lose her shit. My fluffball needs her Lebensraum. Cute little frog. He has had that thing as long as I've known her.
Beeping pal of yours.
Oh, you mean Agatha, my virtual cat?
Cacti rule.
Yes, that silly electronic
Nice view of the-
Japanese thing.
She kinda died.
Of course he's a green tea guy. Drinking coffee like a normal person would be much too sane.
Condolences.
Some old sports trophy. Guess Art was into that in his oh so distant
It was
youth.
a research project. You know I have to stay up to date on pop culture.
Vintage, huh? I can respect that.
I do need to read this article
Summers.
up here, and then I can maybe
I
ask about
remember
it.
that. Something about a corrupt church. When the story broke, the place was shut down and some of the higher-ups went to jail.
Hmm.
Jeez, now that's a busy calendar. The Kassidy Gazette, a mid-sized paper and one of the oldest still active in the city.
I think I looked at everything. We can now talk to Art. Get him in his suspenders.
Art Hopkins, just the man I need to see.
That's so. This better be good.
All right. Do you have any information for
What
me?
do you know about the Soothsayer?
What do I know? I made the Soothsayer. Before me, he was the Mirror Murderer, the Kassidy Ripper, or whatever derivative moniker those
I like
dullards at
Mirror
the Times or the
Murderer.
Sun can muster up.
Oh, wow. So, what's your take on the guy?
I could see right through you, Rain. You're a bad apple, and it stinks all the way up here. Finally got a whiff of that reward, huh?
So
Can't blame
what
a
if
girl
I
for trying.
do?
You've got your sights on that money too, huh?
Who doesn't? It's 200 fucking grand. I got a juicy new lead, too.
A new lead, huh? I doubt it's that impressive.
Nice try. I'm not gonna slip up. Word of advice, go back to your cheaters and insurance frauds and leave the Soothsayer to the big boys.
We're poor and we need to survive. So what if I want a reward?
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair? The most recent Soothsayer victim?
He said
Don't
a swear.
waste your breath about the Soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
Can you believe people say curse words? That's crazy.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Certainly more than you. I'd be surprised if you ever picked up a book.
Why are we getting roasted?
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Don't waste your breath about the Soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
We all know Nina has never cursed. Never in my life. A curse word has never left my lips. Not once. Certainly not twice.
What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Stop wasting my time. We both know you're just fishing for information about the Soothsayer.
What is this contradiction? Yeah, we're talking about scrying mirrors. Do you really not want to tell me anything?
I don't need to ask him about that.
Okay, but here, see my stun gun?
Oh, I'm sure he'd love that. An easy excuse for calling security on me.
Okay.
I don't want to show. I don't want to. I think my Michiru is a newer model than yours, Art.
Mm-hmm.
Newer doesn't equal better, numbnuts. Are you really that desperate to show off?
Says the guy with his high school sports trophy on full display.
Oh.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, we hit a nerve.
I don't want to. I don't wanna
None
sh-
of my
I don't wanna-
articles.
I don't want. I don't want to show that. I don't want.
Okay, let's see. Can I talk to him about his teeth?
So, you're one of those green tea guys, huh?
Of course, I take my health very seriously.
Oh, I couldn't tell. You're about 48, right? I can see that receding hairline of yours.
Ha ha, you ain't exactly the poster child for health yourself, Rain. I could smell last night's booze all the way from here.
Dang.
I see that somebody's desperate to milk their achievements on the high school sports team.
You were always picked last, weren't you, Rain?
That's quite the story you've got framed up there on that wall.
Oh, yes. One of my proudest accomplishments.
Might have taken ages to break that story. What made you decide to investigate?
It must have taken ages to break that story, right?
Half a year undercover. Now that's a proper investigation.
That's dedication. Lots of sermons to listen to, I take it?
Oh, too many. I could feel my gray matter shrinking with every psalm, hymn, and other delusion thrown my way.
Sorry, Eileen. Excuse me, sir, but this isn't last night's booze. I've been day drinking, so there. How dare you assume this was from last night? That's funny.
What made you decide to investigate the church?
Does anyone like us
I
in a
had
normal,
family
healthy
member
way?
in that parish. They
Not
told me
that
some
I'm seeing.
strange stories. Didn't take long for my reporter's instinct to kick in.
Oh. Must have been tough to ruin a loved one's place of worship.
They're better off, believe me. I'd prefer to keep them out of organized religion altogether, but at least now they're no longer associated with goddamn criminals.
Ahem.
What was the fallout? Some people were arrested, right?
If by some you mean a lot, yeah. 12 people charged, 9 convicted, and about 100 years of prison time sentenced in total.
Damn. The state shut the church down too, right?
Oh, sure did.
Okay.
That's a shame. They didn't have to punish the whole congregation just because the leadership was corrupt.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. That place was rotten to the core.
Huh.
I wonder if we could talk to Eileen about this. She keeps sighing.
How do you think Eileen is doing here?
I don't gossip about coworkers. Take that shit somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
Jeez. Do you get any work done in between those vacations, Art?
It's called foreign reporting. It must be an alien concept to a small-time PI like you.
Sure thing, buddy. Keep spinning that yarn. How do you like working here?
Why? You looking for a job?
God, no. I could never work at a place like this. I have authority problems.
Don't we all? These days, management doesn't dare try to bother me. They know I'm the only reason this place is still afloat, so they let me write whatever the hell I want.
You know, Art, I really had hope for you. I thought I was gonna like you because I came in here and you were being sassy. But, I don't know, you're being a little too sassy.
That's Michiru Pro, right? Early edition?
Correct. You got an eye for quality.
Force of habit. A PI with blurry pictures wouldn't last very long.
We asked about all of that.
I like your thorny little friends there on that windowsill.
The cactuses? Yeah, I can't seem to kill them off, no matter how hard I try.
That's cacti, Art. Are you sure you're a journalist?
Oh, fuck off.
This isn't a half-bad office you've got here, Art.
Nobody asked for your opinion, Rain.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask.
Great, we've tried to get through everything. Done talking to you, Art.
That's all I needed.
Okay, then.
But maybe I can ask Eileen about the article now, because I've read it.
Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
His head seems bigger than the entire building. Oh, Art.
Man, I'm itching to know what Art's new lead on the Soothsayer is.
I bet, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Not that he's been my favorite person lately.
You could still find out, right? Don't you want to ruffle that arrogant prick's feathers a bit?
Oh, well...
Please.
Pretty please.
Okay, fine. I'll try, but no promises.
You're the best.
Either that or I'm just a slow learner.
Alrighty, it's getting late. I'm gonna get out of your hair before Art rats me out and calls security.
Oh, he wouldn't do that. He's not as bad as you think, Kathy. You guys are actually quite alike.
Oh God, you better take that back before you make me take up smoking again.
I have no doubt you'll be able to resist the temptation. Bye, Kathy.
Bye.
Oh, but I wanted to ask about the article. Well, I'll bring it up another time. It's gonna be sad if she gets fired. I hope not. I don't want to be responsible for that. Ooh.
Rain Investigations.
Kathy, it's me, Eileen.
Hey, E. What's up?
Oh, just burning the midnight oil. So, I wanted to let you know that I found Art's new lead on the Soothsayer.
Amazing. Do tell.
Well, you know those people who were killed? Apparently, they were all under the influence of some sort of illegal drug.
Interesting. What type of drug?
I'm not sure, but this toxicology report here says that the street name is Pyre.
Never heard of that one. I better go ask Lionel.
Lionel? Who is that?
My drugged... Well, a friend of mine, that's all.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd say you should take better care of yourself, Kathy, but you've heard it all before.
Pretty much, but seriously, thanks, E. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and by the way, you know Meadow, that friend I was telling you about?
Yeah, what about her?
She said you can come see her tomorrow.
Yay.
She's got an RV over on the west side, Sycamore Lane 21.
Perfect. I'll go talk to her in the morning.
We got so much to do
Okey-dokey.
tomorrow.
I gotta get back to work now, but I guess I'll see you around.
You bet. Catch you later, E.
Bye, Kathy.
Aww. Oh, she was so helpful. Okay, so... Pyre.
Pyre, huh? I better call the cop shop and ask Josh about that.
Okay. The toxicology report gives a street name and not a proper identification. I guess so. Maybe there isn't a name for it. I don't know.
Narcotics. I'm not available right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hey, Josh, this is Kathy Rain. Been a while, huh? Let's meet and catch up. I have something I want to run by you. Hit me up at my work number, will ya? Okay, bye.
Yeah, that is weird that they're like, oh, it's something
All right,
called
I
Pyre.
guess that's that. Let's see if Lionel is at his usual spot.
Okay. I'm in Lionel. Oof. Downtown. This already looks very fun. You see all the neon?
Rockports and other cheap brands. I'm certainly not going to waste my precious relapse on shitty smokes like that.
Oh. I can push that button, I wonder why. For funsies? Or for a puzzle, I don't know.
I better hope I don't get desperate enough for one of these predatory loans. Looks like a seedy place. Pawn shops like this tend to be involved in all kinds of shady business.
Mm-hmm.
You know you're really downtown when the amount of neon approaches seizure-inducing levels. It's closed. Not that I have much left to pawn. Fast cash, huh? Guess I could use some of that.
And that's Lionel.
Fast.
Sorry, not window. We talked to the man in the pimp suit. Lionel?
Hey, what's up, Lionel?
Hey, girlfriend. You here for the white stuff?
Not this time, buddy.
Oh, you broke?
Well, I am, but that's not...
You just broke. Well, I ain't giving you a tab. I'd never see my money back. No offense.
I don't want a fucking Coke tab, Lionel. I just had some questions.
Oh, what's with the hostility, girl? There's no reason to be unsavory among friends.
Sorry, rough day. Can I run something by you?
Go on, then. I suppose I got some time to spare.
I just had crazy deja vu with this conversation. That's wild.
What's your take on the Soothsayer?
That creepy motherfucker got the whole town on edge, don't he? Funny how City Hall didn't give a damn until one of those celebrity types got killed. Embarrassing look for the city, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it was just a matter of time until Kassidy got our own Ted Bundy. Place like this, with no hope, breeding ground for psychos.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
Look, I don't know nothing about those murders, victims, whatever. Don't bring that shit up with me.
Why are we so defensive?
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing. What is that? Some new age shit?
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
You ain't serious, right? Do you remember who you talking to?
Oh, forget it then. Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
Nah, haven't heard of the place.
Okay.
I don't need to ask him about... Do you know Pyre?
Oh yeah. Strong trip, they say. I'd love to get my hands on some of that.
Hard to come by, I take it?
No doubt. I never got so much as a whiff of the stuff.
Oh, really? Who's slinging?
No one I know. Sketchy motherfuckers, though, whoever they are.
How so?
Well, for one, you won't find them on the corner like us, regular hard-working candy men.
Yeah, you're all salt of the earth. How do they conduct business then?
Well, they pretty much don't.
I'm not following.
Well, join the club, 'cause it's some real candid camera shit. Every now and then, one of them dope fiends starts yapping on about some creepy fucker giving them pyre, and it's always on the house. Trying to run an honest pusher out of business.
Some kind of obtuse marketing tactic?
If it is, those people sure as hell ain't
Irish,
capitalizing
how are
on
you
it.
doing? Welcome to
Some
Struggle Bus.
half-assed DEA honeypot operation then?
No way. The feds don't give a fuck about Kassidy, trust me.
Who are these fiends then? Got any names?
Nah, I don't ask for names. And the junkie clientele all look the same to me, no offense.
Haha. So you don't know anyone who could get pyre? Some drug dealer you are.
Now, I didn't say that. There is this one person who just might be able to pull it off.
Yeah?
A friend of the boss. Ultra wealthy connoisseur. Tries everything once, apparently. Rich. I mean old money rich. Deeply connected.
Quite the sales pitch. Are you gonna give me a name or just leave a girl hanging in suspense?
Now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Surely a gumshoe such as yourself is well aware that information is a commodity.
I told you, I'm fucking broke, Lionel.
And I ain't deaf. We're talking a simple exchange. If you find out who's slinging pyre, you send the Love Lion a word.
Deal. Loaded guy's name, please.
It ain't a guy, strictly speaking. It's one of those, transsexual types. Prefers to go by the name Hannah Verdue.
Verdue? That rings a bell. Some French family, right? Mine owners?
You tell me. Sounds about right.
Okay. He seems more like a pimp than a dealer, or so TV would have me believe. Yeah, I don't know if the fit is giving drug dealer, but he looks great.
So what do you know about Hannah
High
Verdue?
fashion.
Not much, but I know she owns and runs a place on the south side. The Club of Hearts.
Catchy name. Casino?
Poetry club, if you can believe that.
I can. Sure sounds like an appropriate waste of money for a Verdue.
Yeah, I suppose those motherfuckers ran out of rooms to put golden bathtubs in.
Either that or mammoth wool rug suddenly went out of style.
Okay. Club of Hearts.
So that poetry club. Do you know where it is?
South side, that's all I know. Never patronized myself.
Okay. Let's chat about my stun gun.
Still carrying that little zapper? Just say the word, and the Love Lion will get you some real iron.
Thanks, but there's no need. If I'd want to go down that road, I got a license for concealed carry. I don't want to You know me.
Sorry.
Planning some mischief, huh?
You know me. I'm always looking for trouble. I don't want to show that. That would be a bad idea. A camera is the last thing a drug dealer wants to see on his corner.
True. Maybe don't whip that out.
I don't want to show. I don't want to.
Okay, all my
I don't wanna
articles.
I don't want to
tape. Okay.
You're not smoking nasty old Rockports from that machine, are you?
Very funny. You know the Love Lion's got impeccable taste in tobacco. Only the best imports.
The mammoth wool. You know, I always thought like good mammoth that like glad we have an emote for, but that mammoth has come in handy for other games.
You know if this guy's one of those ruthless loan sharks?
Nah, he ain't so bad. Better not push him too far, though. He knows some bad people.
Some people. Such as you?
No comment.
How does the owner of this place feel about you doing your business here?
Oh, he's more than fine with it. We've got one of those mutually beneficial arrangements.
This place is pretty well fortified, huh?
Girl, you lost? This ain't exactly Beverly Hills.
Fast cash. This sign mocks me.
Short on dough, huh? That ain't a problem. You just gotta loosen up your moral compass is all.
Would if I could, but I think that thing's way too loose already.
I sincerely doubt that, girl. You play tough, but you ain't fooling anybody. Deep down, you a softie.
Oh, quiet you. You sell a lot of gold to the owner of this place?
On occasion. Sometimes my clientele prefer to pay with wares of questionable origin.
Okay. That's everything here.
That's it. Later, Lionel.
Peace out, Lionel.
Until next time, hot stuff.
Okay, let's head out. See if we can find anything else on Hannah? That's what I can think to do next. But also, we have a notebook that tells us. Look up club at office. Perfect.
All right, found an address. They're not open until Friday night, though. Guess I'll have to wait a couple of days. Ugh, I'm beat. You want to hit the sack, girl? Come on, then.
Let's go. I don't like the ominous music while we're sleeping.
So, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
I wouldn't be much of a PI if I couldn't see the writing on the wall for this one. It was nice having you around, though, kid. You spruced up the place, I gotta say.
Well, don't get lazy without me. I'm sure you still have a couple of years of detective work left in you.
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
What's going on, Lucas?
What do you mean? Something wrong with my vacation outfit? I've always been a sun-kissed kind of guy.
Kathy, I'm gonna need you to stop having nightmares. Fun fact, Mildred is voiced by our composer's real-life cat. Her name is Cece. Oh my gosh! A professional voice acting cat.
Enough loitering.
I love it.
Time to get back out there. You've got places to be.
Mildred is so cute. Okay. We do like...
Nah, I'll let her sleep.
I was like, let's do a quick little kitty pet before we go, but... we've got places to be. This was her debut role. She's going places. Famous. She's gonna be a star. I just know it. Alright. Who left this note here?
What's this? Pyre is the key. T. Damn. This T knows what I'm up to. The question is, are they friend or foe?
Who is T? The killer? Maybe that's what T is. Who would T be? Okay. Oh, good. She clipped all her articles together so they're not just like laying out in her inventory.
Pyre is the key. Damn.
I can't look at it, but okay. Let's go
I
to
should listen to my messages before I leave.
You're so right, Kathy. Why would I not listen to your answering machine? I've lived in 2025 a little too long.
Let's see here.
This is Orson Taylor. I only
T?
have one thing to say to you. Eat shit and die. Yeah, you heard me. I'm sick of being harassed by vultures like you. Stay the hell away from me and my family.
I mean, reasonable
yeah,
crash
I
out.
get it, bud. No need to be an asshole.
Let's just remove his number altogether. Never contact him again.
Let's see what this other message says.
Hey, Josh here. Busy day today, but I'll swing by your office tonight after my shift. Alright? See you later.
That's better. Hopefully he can give me some insight on Pyre.
Okay.
Alright, that's it for messages.
Now we hit the town. Alrighty-o. Which murder location should we go to first? Alright. Constance Hill. This is where Jane Doe was set on... Was she the one set on fire? I can't remember who was the one that was burned alive. So brutal.
Here we are, Constance Hill. This better be worth the trip.
Okay. Binoculars.
Oh, neat. I can see my office building from here.
That is cool.
The City of Gleam in all its glory.
Drain pipe.
What do you know? Nothing but grime.
Yeah, I don't know what I expected. Oh, the mountains, excuse me.
There's a fairly big mountain range up north.
I don't know, the mountains could have been a clue. Just thought we would look.
This must be it. This is where they found Jane Doe.
Scorch marks.
No obvious clues. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I guess there isn't much to find in this place.
Yeah, there's not a lot going on over here. Ooh, you can look close at the graffiti.
Well, it ain't city concrete if it isn't covered in spray paint.
Okay, can I look at the... There's a bottle.
Looks like this place was a party spot.
I wonder if there's like an important... Maybe we come back to this. I don't know. Maybe there's a specific tag we're looking for.
Hey!
Jesus.
You're not supposed to be here!
Who are you?
It's a free country, nut job. Step off before you get hurt.
Your face
Jump
is all
scare.
wrong. Take it off!
My face? This is not removable, sir. Oh, where's my stun gun?
Christ. Kassidy junkies never disappoint.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Exactly. Okay. The pipe was just a random prop, but everybody wanted to click it, so we figured we'd just have Kathy actually look at it. I feel satisfied that I could click on it. Okay, sir.
I'm not getting near that nutcase again.
Why? Oh, he's sleeping. All right. Log.
Thanks for the assist, Mr. Log.
Okay.
A fire pit for grilling food.
Am I just
but
gonna leave
there's
him
nothing
there?
but ashes inside.
All right. I guess I just leave him there.
Looks like this place was a party spot.
Rummage through his pockets? See, that's what I thought we could do. Tie him up and question him, but we're just gonna walk away. Do I have anything? Can we shock him again?
He's had enough.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Let's get out of here. Maybe he's high on fire. Fire is running rampant in this town. Okay. Light him on fire? Maybe we were the killer the whole time. Plot twist. Oh. Hello.
Chirp free. Must be lacking tenants at the moment.
See, this is a much more peaceful murder place. Got firewood.
Howdy!
Oh, sorry, I should have said hi first.
Hey there, buddy.
Welcome, visitor. You may place your tribute to our lost legend, Deborah Sinclair, on this rock. To your right.
Oh. Great. I'll get on with that in a minute. Who are you?
Name's Randy Mulkins, president of the one and only SSS.
SSS?
Sinclair's Saga Squad, of course. From whence do you hail, fair lady?
Oh, I live over in the city. Kassidy.
I mean, which fan club do you belong to?
Oh,
Ooh. About that. The Dazzling Debbie's chapter chasers. Deb's dynamic devotees. I like it. Again, alliteration.
Deb's dynamic devotees, of course.
Never heard of it. Must be local.
Yep. Yes, quite local. I'm Kathy, by the way. Kathy Rain.
Oh, that's a lovely name. It sounds like a character in a book.
Well, I certainly have days when I wish I was made up.
Whoa, that's deep.
Huh. Do you mind if I ask you a few things?
Always happy to talk to a fellow fan.
Okay.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he took a legendary author away from us.
So, let's talk about Deborah.
My favorite topic. Don't mind if we do.
Oh, anytime someone mentions my niche interest.
So, her death. Do you know what happened?
Well, I follow the news like everybody else. I didn't think much of the killings. These things happen. But never in a million years would I expect poor Deb to become a victim.
So, do you know the sequence of events exactly?
Supposedly, some maniac came out here and stabbed her. Right in this cabin. No sign of a forced entry. So either the door was open, or she let him in.
Any idea of who would want to do that to her? Did she have any enemies?
No. Everybody loved Debbie. Whoever did this is a twisted, sick person.
We still have to consider the possibility that it was, one of us.
A fan? No way. I refuse to believe that.
Well, what about the fact that one of the victims was killed on the anniversary of Storm Chaser?
Yeah, that's an odd one. Not sure what to think, but in the end, only the killer knows why he chose that date.
Would anyone benefit from her death then? Some relative who would get the book royalties, maybe?
She had no close relatives, so I'm not sure who would be next in line. I'd be surprised if she had no written will, though. I bet most of that money will go to charity, benefiting Native Americans.
Like, it had to have been someone she knew, right?
Do you know if Deborah was writing a new book when she died?
Oh, yes. Years in the making. Enshrouded in mystery. Now we'll never get to read it.
Do you know what it was about?
I wish, but no. Deb was tight-lipped about that one. All she stated publicly is that it wasn't a sequel.
Have you ever met Deborah in person?
Oh, for sure. A bunch of times. Only briefly, though. At fan gatherings, book signings, and things like that.
What's your favorite Deborah Sinclair book?
Oh, man. That depends on my mood. But I generally have a weak spot for her early experimental work, like Evermore and The Guidance.
I guess let's also ask about everybody else.
Do you know anything about Jane Doe, one of the Soothsayer victims?
Oh, I don't know anything about those other victims. Sorry.
Sorry to the other victims. Nobody knows anything about them, but the second the celebrity is murdered, that's the only thing people know about. Ugh, terrible.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Not really. I just heard that they were connected to the murders.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No siree. I'm a Buddhist.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
Azure Sky. Azure Sky. Nope.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope. Never heard of that.
Okay.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Oh, sure. She's a leading figure in the Kassidy poetry scene. I always try to drop by the Club of Hearts when I'm in town.
Ah, I see. Have you met her?
An average guy like me? I wish. I've seen her from a distance in her club, but that's about it.
What's your opinion on the Club of Hearts?
Only that I love the place.
He's so cute. Alright, let's chat about...
I don't want to show that. I don't want to.
Just want to make sure.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to.
Perfect. I have to cover my bases.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Alright, the firewood,
I don't wanna ask.
birdhouse,
I don't want to ask.
window, mailbox.
I wonder if there's still any of Deborah's mail in there.
I doubt it. If there was, the cops must have taken it.
So it would be pretty interesting to have a look inside the cabin, huh?
Oh, I have definitely entertained the thought. Who wouldn't want a closer look inside the famous cabin of Deborah Sinclair?
So
Let's
why
just
not?
break in.
There's no one else here. I won't tell if you won't.
That's so? I'm not sure your intentions are pure. Maybe if I knew you were a true fan of Deborah Sinclair.
Oh, but I am. I told you. I'm a longtime member of Deb's Dynamic Devotees. You know, the old DDD.
Uh-huh. Then I guess you wouldn't mind answering a few questions about our favorite author. Now, would ya?
Of course not. That would be easy peasy for an avid fan like me.
Oh no.
I'm glad. Let me just dig out this old beaut for you then. Behold, the official SSS membership application form.
A written quiz? Are you fucking serious?
You chicken. Yeah, I figured you were just a poser.
Oh, shut up and give me that thing.
We have a whole written test.
There you are. Let me know when you're ready to hand it in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. People ask me, ooh, what's your favorite book? And I'm thrilled to see, I don't know, depends on the day represented. Yeah, my favorite book definitely does change. Favorite book, favorite movie, favorite game. It depends on the day and what mood I'm in. Absolutely.
I don't want to ask. That's a nice flower pot over there.
Oh, yes. Deborah adored those.
Well, I heard she hated people gatekeeping her fans, so I will not be taking this quiz. Thank you very much.
That's a nice little shrine you've set up here.
Isn't it? People have come from all over the country to send Deborah off.
So, how long have you been parked here?
Let me think. 10 days-ish?
Holy crap. Well, that's some dedication, buddy.
Hey, thanks.
He's so cute. I can't.
I see you brought drinks.
Yep, perfect weather for some iced tea.
Okay, that is everything.
I'll
Let's
let you
take a
get
look
back
at
to your
this
reading.
test.
Don't be a stranger.
I guess I need to read up on Deborah. There's probably some useful information at the library.
Probably. Let's see what's on this test. Randy's quiz. Sinclair Saga Squad membership application form. In between installments of the Jenny Payne series, Deborah wrote 2 other books. What do those books have in common? What alternate pseudonym or pen name has Deborah Sinclair occasionally used? Hint, adoptive father. Deborah ghost wrote a chapter for a friend of hers in what novel? Oh, we looked him up. I don't remember his name. Complete Deborah's famous writer's block remedy. Gently daydreaming in a rocking hammock surrounded by the smell of 1 and sipping on a glass of 2. Alright, we need to go back to the library.
A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice. Those must create some cozy ambiance at night. Shoot, the cops didn't leave the door open.
Darn.
Just my luck, huh? It's got a lock on it. Guess Deborah didn't want people snooping through her mail.
There's a lock on the mailbox. Can I lockpick
I
it?
can't see much from out here. Chirp free. Must be lacking tenants at the moment. Fuel for a heater or a fireplace. That little supply won't last long in the winter, but this place probably isn't set up for year-round occupancy.
Okay, let me try to pick this lock. Maybe.
Hey, what the heck do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I was admiring the craftsmanship. I just removed some cobwebs. Surely we want Deb's mailbox to look presentable. Don't get your panties in a twist. I was just picking this lock so I could steal Deborah's mail. That one.
Don't get your panties in a twist. I'm just picking this lock so I can steal Deborah's mail.
That's so? I could only allow that if you were a true fan of Deborah Sinclair.
Oh, but I am. I told you. I'm a longtime member of
He's gonna let
Deb's
us do
Dynamic
it, though?
Devotees. You know, the old DDD.
Uh-huh. Then it shouldn't be hard for you to fill out that form I gave you.
Okay. I bet one is those purple flowers. Oh, she probably smells these flowers and sips on something on the porch. Yeah, that could be it. Love how true fans get to steal the mail. You can't take her mail. That's wrong. Unless you were a true fan. Then I'll look the other way.
People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah. Looks like he brought refreshments.
Maybe it's like whatever he's drinking. Okay. Back to the library, I suppose. But first, our next murder place. Verdon Street. Eric Holloway, who was murdered on the full moon.
Well, those poor things are beyond help.
Oh.
A missing cat, roommate wanted, junk for sale. Oh, and a Rachel complaining about neighbors blasting satanic death cult metal music. I gotta meet this neighbor and maybe bring my boombox for good measure.
Let's go to the roof. Is that it?
Standard issue forensic seal. If somebody unauthorized is caught breaking this, they're going to jail.
I think we can risk it.
Notes left from friends and family. Nothing in particular stands out. Nothing but overdue bills. I don't think that's worth tampering with. Eric's apartment under lock and seal.
So don't get caught, duh. Yeah, like if we tried to break this and just didn't get caught, what would be the big deal? No one would know.
Eric Holloway.
How would they know? Who lives over here?
Rachel Wang.
Oh, this is the Rachel that's complaining about the satanic music.
The next door neighbor of Eric. No reason to bother them unless I have reason to believe they knew Eric well. Standard issue mail slot. I have the same type back at the office. Hooked on Jesus, huh? Guess they'd get along with Eileen. The next door neighbor of Eric. No reason to bother them unless...
Apartment door. I looked at all of that. Fire
I
extinguisher.
always wanted to get a chance to use one of those things. Make a real mess somewhere.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Okay, let's go to the roof. There's a lot of graffiti
Pretty
and it's
tasteless
making
if it
me...
wasn't here before the murder.
Actually, yeah, that is terrible. That's making me think that there's gonna be like links to the graffiti at some point, maybe.
I think I'll save my climbing quota for later. Frag. Boy, this person gets around. I've seen their work all over town. God, I wish my apartment building had working AC. Been nagging my landlord for months about it.
Oh, we got the shrine over here.
Hello, Eric. Sorry you had to die like this. All dried up. No surprise, it's been months since the murder. Tons of spent candles. After dark, this little shrine must have looked quite nice under candlelight. It's all generic condolences, except this note here. I miss you. It should have been us. May God watch over you. R.W.
Rachel!
Oh, that must be Rachel Wang downstairs. I should go have a chat with her.
Okay, Rachel. You have now become a person of interest. Let's go chat with her. Oh, sure, now we're critiquing the aesthetic of the death shrine. Alright, Rachel. What do you know?
Who is it?
Oh, such a polite
Hey.
knock.
I just want to talk about Eric. I'm a private investigator.
No, no. No more detectives. Please, go away.
Well, that went well. I guess she doesn't trust people in my line of work.
Okay. How can I convince her to open the door? Okay, investigate Deborah's cabin, investigate Verdon Street, church, ask Meadow about mirrors, deal with Randy's stupid quiz. And wait inside the cabin, earn Rachel's trust. Can I get Eileen to help me with this?
I shouldn't be pushy about it. I need to figure out a different approach.
Okay. So Rachel. I don't have anything. Don't think. Sassy chef, how are you doing? Love baking a cake while watching stream. Oh my gosh, cake sounds heavenly right now. What kind of cake are you making? We were just there. Let's go to... yeah, the next murder place. I go for some yellow cake and like chocolate icing. I made this massive brownie the other night. I still have some left over, so I'll probably have that after stream, but a fluffy cake also sounds really good.
Rows and rows of buried folks. Makes me think of Grandma. I'm glad I got a chance to reconnect with her a few years ago. Not a fan of mausoleums. Some bad shit went down last time I hung out in one of those.
That's true. Black forest cake for my birthday, and or so I can make Renata go to sleep. Yeah, and go through her purse. You know, it's good for either purpose. Birthday cake or, you know, putting old ladies to sleep. I love that. Marble is where... Oh, a marble cake.
The King of Kings Catholic Church, established 1904.
1904.
This place is smack dab in the middle of the city, huh? Not sure what that building is, but it looks related to the church.
Who is this man with the mustache? Oh, the
Looks
priest.
like someone is having engine trouble.
Uh-oh.
There's an open toolbox on the driver's seat.
Steal it and run away, Kathy.
Stained glass windows. With a new paint job and the right lighting, I bet this place could make a killer nightclub. Oh, and I've got the best name for it too. The Song of Sin. Premier Kassidy nightclub. 24/7 satanic death metal.
Hell yeah. I just had a piece of Costco tuxedo cake, and truly, what more could one need in life? Oh, that's so true. I don't know what else you could want. Or need.
So, that's the King of Kings. Doesn't look very regal.
Let's chat with the priest.
Hey there. How's it going?
No time to chat, young lady. I gotta get this old bird up and running. You'll have to come back later.
Engine trouble? Can I help?
Maybe so. As long as you aren't a complete dimwit.
Oh.
See that toolbox?
I'll see myself out.
What about it?
It's real simple. I'll ask you for tools. You hand them over, one by one.
No problem.
Oh, I can actually do that, I think, maybe.
Good. Just don't hand me the wrong thing. That would be an abject disaster.
I think I can handle it. I happen to know a thing or two about engines.
That's so. There should be smooth sailing then. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Well, before I help you, can I go inside?
Let's not get any crazy ideas. The priest is right here if I have questions.
Oh. We don't want to go inside the church, though.
Still waiting, young lady. The toolbox is right there.
Sorry. You said to let you know when I was ready. I didn't know I had to have the toolbox ready to go. Here we are.
All right, I'm ready. What do you need?
Hand over the medium-sized wrench, will ya? Not the rusty one.
Okay. A medium... That's the rusty one. A medium-sized wrench. That one's pretty medium. But so is that one. This one? Oh, hand.
For heaven's sake. Medium wrench, not the rusty one.
He's like, come on now. This one? That one's medium. That one seems small. Here?
All right.
Okay.
Now something to cut a wire and check the voltage.
To cut a wire. These are wire cutters. Correct? Those are generic pliers. That would be to check the voltage, right? Can I select more than one thing at a time? I can.
Okay, that part is handled. Give me the regular pliers and then the big Phillips screwdriver.
The regular pliers. Those are generic pliers. And you said the Phillips head? Flat screwdriver. What did you say?
Can you repeat that?
Give me the regular
big
pliers
one.
and then the big Phillips screwdriver.
Okay. Regular pliers, big Phillips screwdriver.
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver. Not that one though. That's a small screwdriver. That's a big flat screwdriver.
Can you repeat that?
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
The mini wrench. Is this the mini wrench? That's like the tiniest one. Okay, he's doing something. We're fine. He's giving me the most vague instructions.
All right, good. We're done with that phase. Let's see here. Hand over the rusty wrench, something to bash with, and the small flat screwdriver, will you?
Okay, small flat screwdriver. It's something to bash something. This is like when your dad asks you to hold the flashlight. Like, oh my gosh, why am I stressed? Rubber mallet? Those three.
Can you repeat that?
Rusty wrench, something to bash with, and the small flat screwdriver.
Okay, I feel good about that.
I got a 6-inch bolt here, a real oily little thing. First, I need something to clean it with, and then a tool to grip it properly.
Something to... That's a rag. You said 6? Is that a 6? It looks like a 9. Unless it's upside down. Something to grip it with? Oh, the adjustable wrench. Stupid.
Hand me the other type of screwdriver. Same size as the last one you gave me. Also, I need a wrench 2 sizes smaller than the last fixed size wrench.
Okay, I can do that. You said the other small screwdriver. This is the last wrench I handed you besides that one. 2 less than that is 10.
Can you repeat that?
Let's have the other screwdriver. Same size. And drop a couple of inches from the last fixed size wrench you gave me.
Yeah? Stop giving me these riddles. Like, this is so not
I think
helpful.
that did it. Hit the ignition, lass.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, hang on.
That was a really cute puzzle, but I was stressed the entire time. Easy peasy. The man was talking in riddles.
I prefer
but
to
it's
go
fine.
by Kathy, but thanks.
I didn't quite catch that, young lady.
Oh, never mind. Now I think
We're a
I've deserved a
mechanic.
little chat. You're Reverend Winters, right?
Indeed. Hugh Winters at your service. And who might you be?
The name is Rain, Kathy Rain. I'm a private investigator.
Oh, I see. Another one. Very well, ask your questions then.
Okay.
So, the reason I really came here was to ask about the Soothsayer.
Very well, go ahead.
Were you the one who found the murder victim?
His name was Ben. Remember that. And yes, I was.
Benedict.
It was in the rectory, right here behind us.
Do you mind if I have a look inside?
Yes, I mind. It's my home. But the police already ransacked the place, and we had the whole room refurbished for the reconsecration.
I understand.
Okay.
Can you walk me through what happened that night, then?
Well, I came back late, after traveling. The front door was unlocked, which is unusual, but not overly alarming. I entered and kept quiet in case Ben was asleep, but it didn't take long for me to notice that his bedroom door was wide open. That's when my eye caught the shadow of his hanging body. I ran up to the doorway and saw him on full display, and, well, I froze from shock. It was immediately clear that there was nothing I could do. He wasn't moving. He wasn't making a sound. And his face was blue. The world didn't make sense until I got my bearings. took a small step and heard the cracks of broken glass under my shoe. I saw the mirror shards and I realized that he didn't do that to himself. Someone must have done it to him. I carefully backed out of the room, called the emergency services, and they arrived shortly thereafter.
Did you notice any other relevant details in the room?
No, like I said, I was in shock. My friend was dead, murdered. I needed to get the authorities there, and I had to go pray.
Understandable. Who do you think did this to Ben?
I don't know. But he had plans to meet someone that night. A lost soul, he said. I never inquired in detail, saw no need to ask more. Now I obviously wish I had.
Did Ben keep records of his meetings?
He did, but none were found, so I can only assume that the killer disposed of them.
Smart.
Sounds likely. Was there anyone that he was seeing like this regularly?
I'm sure. I wouldn't know any specifics. I haven't been involved in that work lately.
I see. Thanks.
Here's my working theory, and I think I've solved the whole mystery. Because that's the second place, like the door was just open and then the body was inside. So I'm thinking the murderer is a vampire and they are being invited in so they can obviously come into the home. They kill the person and then they break the mirror because they're mad that they don't have a reflection. Case closed. My current theory. Also, Katie's gonna gate. Welcome to the stream. I'm chilling at a friend's house right now, but I'm popping in so I can work on my dismal streak. Well, I'm glad you get your stream streak. Welcome, welcome. That's a pattern. Yeah, the killer keeps doing the same things. I do need to go talk to Eileen's friend about the scrying mirror, because then maybe that'll crack this case wide open and prove my vampire theory.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Except for Ben, I don't know much about any of these murder victims.
Okay.
If you don't mind me asking, what was Ben like as a person?
I'm glad you asked, because these days most people know him as Ben, the murder victim.
Not Ben,
a
the
tragedy
person.
How a man's life's work can be so utterly overshadowed by his final moments.
Tragic indeed. Perhaps you can help me get a more nuanced view?
I'll try. Ben was a good man, a good Christian, and he always managed to stay optimistic despite leading quite a difficult life.
Difficult how?
I shouldn't say. He wouldn't want me to share all of his secrets. But trust me, he carried great pain.
Fair enough. Did he have any immediate family?
No, and he never
Anywhere
married.
else I can
He had
interrogate?
distant relatives out of state, but as far as I know, they were estranged.
Okay. Next of kin?
Never came into play. He had a written will and left everything to charity.
Got it. Thanks.
These days people know him as Ben, the murder victim. Why I remember him when he was Obi-Wan Kenobi. Listen, he keep bringing up the full moon. You can pry a werewolf from my cold dead hands. Oh, maybe it's a werewolf. You're right. We had the full moon issue. He was a confirmed bachelor.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, they're pagan instruments used for millennia. It would seem to me they have some ritualistic purpose for the Soothsayer.
What makes you say that? Couldn't they just be a signature or a decoy even?
No, I was there. That room, it was a place of sacrifice. The view of my departed friend was a monstrous display. I shall never forget it.
Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic church with roots nearly as old as the city itself. These days, we're a fairly small congregation, around 200 active parishioners.
I see. So how long have you been a priest here?
Coming up on 30 years now.
Oh.
Oh wow, that's a long time.
I suppose so, yes. But I've been nothing but content here. Until the murder, that is. Things will never be the same.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I would see why murder would change someone. You know who else is a confirmed bachelor? Us, since we fired our girlfriend. Oh, Eileen.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Never heard of it.
Okay. Do you know about the street drug?
Have you ever heard of a drug called pyre?
I haven't, no. Why would you ask that?
You look like you dabble.
Drug tests have shown that the Soothsayer victims had pyre in their bloodstream when they were killed.
That's preposterous. Ben wouldn't go near anything like that. He didn't even drink coffee.
Oh.
Covertly drugged then, maybe? Or coerced?
Something along those lines. The Ben I knew would never voluntarily abuse narcotics.
Alright. Ben was roofied.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
I don't know.
Okay.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
It may come as a shock to you, but I'm not the clubbing type.
What? That is a shock. With that mustache?
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, my child.
Okay. Fair enough. You're not? He's not the clubbing type.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to show.
Just checking, Kathy.
I don't want to.
Okay, now let's talk about your church.
I don't want to ask him about.
Just kidding.
Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic church with roots nearly as old as the city itself. These days, we're a fairly small congregation, around 200 active parishioners.
Okay, so that's the same thing you just said.
So how?
Coming up on...
Oh, wow.
I suppose...
Yeah. I don't want to ask him. Forgive my ignorance, but what is a rectory exactly?
A rectory houses the living quarters for the serving pastor. Me, that is. And it also contains office space and guest rooms for other important members of the congregation.
You've got quite a nice plot here in the middle of the city.
I suppose so, yes. It wasn't that special when the church was founded, but the city grew quite quickly around it when the mining in this area took off.
I don't want to ask.
Oh, the mausoleum.
I don't want to ask.
Alright, that looks... Oh, no, your car.
I don't want to ask. I'm glad we managed to resuscitate your old bird, even though I rarely tinker with anything that has more than 2 wheels.
Biker, born and bred, are you? I used to drive a Zenkai in my younger days.
Oh, no shit. That's neat.
And you're trying to convince us, I don't know why my Texan came out a little bit there, but try to convince us that you're not the clubbing type and that you're not cool. Okay, that's all I got for you.
All right, that's all. I'll let you get back to the repairs.
Very well. Take care, young lady.
No shit,
All right,
Father.
looks like that's all I'll be able to learn about the deacon here today.
Oh, it's sus the priest was okay with her swearing. He's very accepting. He's like, no shit, that's crazy. Alright. Howdy. Sorry. I don't know what came over me there. Okay. I don't think... Okay, we're gonna go to Meadow and ask about the scrying mirrors. I think maybe Eileen can help me with Rachel. I don't know, maybe. And we have to go to the library to work on our Deborah test, our quiz. Oh. This is cute.
Oh god, that thing is hideous.
Okay, never mind. Kathy and I have different tastes. I'll leave it at that.
Good selection. I'm partial to cacti myself. If it wasn't for the atrocious backdrop, those could have actually provided some cozy ambiance.
She took it a step further. Atrocious backdrop.
Not a big fan of the flour, but roasted seeds? Yum.
Kathy is a Justine level hater, truly. No, I thought Justine was judgy, but here we are. I guess that's it. We can just go inside now. Cool. Don't yuck the yum. Don't forget, we need to keep an eye out for bird seed so we can put it in the birdhouse and I can see a bird.
What?
Look out for bird seed.
Did I step in something nasty on my way here?
Have you attended to your root chakra lately?
I can't say I've been keeping tabs on that one.
Oh, you're such a treasure. Oh, how do I put this? Your root chakra is dog shit. It's a really crappy chakra. If I was a doctor and we were talking about your knee or shoulder, I would suggest just cutting it off. Just cut it right off. It's that bad.
Oh.
Tell me how you really feel.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. My chakras are in balance, from my toes all the way to the top of my noggin.
I love her.
That's just peachy. Look, Eileen told you I was coming, right?
Oh, you're her. Oh, that's marvelous. Oh, wow. Okay.
What the heck is going on?
I'm sorry, but I can't have such blatant discord in my home. Take this pendant, love. I need a single photograph of you wearing it. Lotus position. Find a place in nature touched by fire, earth, and wind.
I have no idea what you just said.
That's funny. See you later.
Okay. Oh no, she's
Weirdo.
pretty.
If I want her help, I guess I need to find a spot to take that photo.
Okay.
Fire, earth, wind.
I mean, we had that fire pit. Remember, niacin. You can't just ask someone why their root chakra is dog shit. My gosh, Meadow. And she's a little mean. I'm afraid I'm in love. Pretty and mean? The best combo. Fire pit? I'm thinking we go to the fire pit, light a fire. You know, the fire pit we got, like, jumped by that junkie? Things you say when you play a point and click. It's, like, windy here. There's earth. And, you know, someone was burned alive here, so there's the fire part of it.
Sure, Meadow wanted a photo of a place touched by fire, but I don't think she meant for me to actually start a fire.
Oh, okay.
Finding a spot on the ground with traces of burning should be enough.
Cool. Sounds good. Let's sit in the scorch marks of the murder victim.
I already looked here. There's no clues to be found.
Well, I'm gonna take a picture. Do I have that pendant? Pendant? There we go. Oh, we look good. How do I take a picture?
Take a picture.
Take a picture. Great.
I've got earth and fire present here, but I didn't quite catch the wind.
Oh. How can we catch wind? Oh, maybe I have to wait for her hair to move? There. That looked right.
That should be it. I better get this back to Meadow.
Yay! This is so wrong. I don't know why we had to sit in the evidence, but okay. Where'd our friend go? I don't want to know where he went. So, he's gone. Alright, Meadow. Our ass is a crime scene. Do I have that photo? Look how cute this photo is!
Here's hoping this will appease that whack job Meadow.
Kathy, keep it together. Do you want to get haunted? Because I think that's how you get haunted. Oh, she let us
Wow,
in.
look at you! You're positively glowing!
Thank you.
Thanks, I guess. I took that picture you wanted.
Oh, that's okay. I can see that your chakra is well taken care of. Oh, aren't you supposed to have scars, though?
Scars? What are you on about? I've got plenty of emotional ones, if that counts.
Sure.
Oh, never mind. I must be confusing you with someone else. Have a seat, love.
Okay. Let's talk.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Quite the enigma, aren't they? A soothsayer is a seer, a pursuer of wisdom. An obsessive search for truth often leads down a dark and twisted path. Perhaps that is what happened to our killer?
So do you think the Soothsayer is legit? The business with the mirrors isn't just for show?
Oh, I'm just a silly Wicca. But wouldn't it be goofy to go through all of that trouble just to make everyone think there's something they're not?
Yeah, I guess. What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
I don't stay up to date on murders and stuff like that. No offense.
I can't imagine sitting in crime ashes helps our chakra, but what do I know? I mean, I've never personally tried it. Could work.
So, Eileen tells me you know a thing or two about scrying mirrors?
You could say that. I am a practicing clairvoyant. What do you want to know?
What can a scrying mirror be used for?
A scrying mirror is a powerful artifact that can be used to channel the astral realm, perform divination, and even commune with spirits.
Ah. Can you walk me through your scrying process?
Sure. First off, the room should be dimly lit, preferably by candlelight. I like to use sage smoke to cleanse the air, and then I establish a protective circle to keep any negative energies at bay. I gently place the mirror in a steady position where I can look into it without using my hands. I make sure that the surface is clean and polished. I sit down, relax, calm my thoughts, and close my eyes. I visualize my intent, the knowledge I seek. When I'm ready, I open my eyes and gaze through, not into, the mirror.
I see. And this is when you're supposed to get the visions?
Tag
With
yourself,
some
I'm
patience,
negative
yes.
energies.
The scrying is not always successful, mind you. Spirits are a fickle bunch.
I don't know what I want to be. I like negative energies is fun.
Why is obsidian used in traditional scrying mirrors?
Because of its rich mystical potency, of course. Obsidian is strongly grounded in the astral plane, which makes it ideal not only as a vessel for divination, but also for protecting the scryer and cleansing any negative energies.
So it's pretty much spiritual duct tape?
Spot on, sister.
Okay.
Where can I get a scrying mirror?
You're in luck. I have a spare one right here.
What? That's so nice of you.
Someone I don't like left it after a botched divination, so I'm totally fine with giving it to you and pretending I never saw it.
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, and just so you know, this is just made of painted glass. All serious practitioners use obsidian mirrors, so don't expect too much, okay?
I'll try to keep my expectations in check.
So I have a cheap one.
Can we do a scrying session together?
Sure. I charge $250 per session. I can pen you in next week?
I think I'll pass on that one.
Okay. I'm broke, Meadow. I'm sorry. King of Kings.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No churches for me. Certified heathen over here.
Huh. We should form a club. Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Nope. Not a motel enthusiast.
Fair enough.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope. Good old shrooms are my kind of high.
Huh, I can see that. Not a fan of psychedelics myself. This gal's got a truckload of emotional baggage. Way too much fuel for bad trips. Have you heard?
Sorry.
Huh, this gal. Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Of course. She's the one and only queen of the Club of Hearts.
Yeah? Are you two friendly?
Oh no, I'm just a mere patron at her club. I would be surprised if she knew I existed.
Okay.
I see on this poster of yours that you're familiar with the Club of Hearts.
Yep. It's one of my favorite spots in the city.
Yeah? What's so great about it?
Oh, everything. The vibe, the poetry, the people.
Sounds interesting. I'm planning to check the place out tomorrow.
Oh, that's super neat. I'm sure it'll do wonders for your chakras. They're still pretty crappy, you know.
Ah, yeah. I bet they are.
Alright.
I don't want to ask her.
Let's chat about...
I don't want to show that. I don't want to show that to her.
Making a little remix here.
I don't want to. Do you want this back?
The pendant.
You should hold on to it. Your chakras still need a lot of work.
Okay. Fair enough.
Do you want to see the photo I took when I, realigned my chakras?
Oh, no need. That photo was for you, not me.
Okay.
Thanks for giving me this thing.
Oh, no worries. Honestly, I'm happy to be rid of it.
Hey,
This incense here is, pungent.
Thanks. Do you want to know the secret?
Sure.
Smelling salts.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Nice dream catchers.
Thanks, love. I made them myself.
They're very pretty.
I see on this poster.
Yep. It's
Okay, so that just brings up the same...
Yeah.
Same thing we talked about.
What's that glowy thing on your fridge?
Don't worry about that. It's perfectly harmless.
If you say so. Alright.
Time for me to go.
Thanks,
See ya.
Meadow.
Bye now.
Appreciate ya. Okay. Damn, all our chakras? 250. 250 seems like a lot for a scrying session. Let me go talk to Eileen. Well, now I want to lick the glowy thing. It's harmless, you know? Eileen.
Hey.
Hey, Kathy. What's up?
Thanks for connecting us with Meadow. I appreciate it.
So that drug lead you mentioned ended up being quite the rabbit hole.
Oh, really? Have you been able to learn more about it?
Yeah, a little. The drug dealers seem obsessed with privacy. Nobody I've talked to knows much about them.
I mean, they're criminals, right? Avoiding exposure doesn't seem that strange to me.
Sure, but I asked a proper career criminal I know about it, and even he thought they were behaving weird as hell. Apparently they're giving out free samples left and right, too.
Maybe they're not trying to make money then? They have some other goals?
Yeah, like murder, for instance. If the Soothsayer victims were under the influence of Pyre, a lot of things point to whoever is responsible for the drug.
Yeah, that sounds plausible.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
That name sounds familiar, but I can't place it.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Sure, never been there myself, but I know Meadow loves the place.
Ah, yeah, she told me as much. Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No, I don't know who that is.
Hey, can I ask you about this thing on the wall that I tried to ask you about before?
So, I heard about this expose Art did on a church here in town.
Well, yes. It's not like Christians are immune to bad behavior.
Okay.
Meadow was kind enough to lend me this thing.
Nice. I'm glad she was helpful.
Look what Meadow made me do.
Classic Meadow.
Look what Meadow gave me.
Good call. I can imagine your chakras are quite out of whack.
Ha ha. I don't want to show that. Apparently somebody left this in my mailbox. Know any tea?
Huh. Nobody I know comes to mind. Secret admirer?
I don't know. I just hope it's somebody with good intentions.
I hope so. Alright, that's all I can ask you.
I'll let you get back to your work.
I don't want to talk
Alright,
to
see you
Art,
later.
but maybe he has something. Can I ask him about Pyre? Or does that
Not
give me
now,
away?
Rain. Unlike certain people, I need to get some work done.
Fine, whatever.
Well, thanks. He just saved me a conversation. Let's get out of here. Let's start our quiz. Go to the library, start looking some stuff up, and then I can break into the cabin. Get bent art. Oh. Do you have anything else to say to me? Maybe you know about Pyre.
Hey there. Back
You look
again.
like you partake.
Can I get some help?
Certainly. What can I do for you today?
Street drugs.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Dang it.
Do you know who Hannah Verdue is?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Oh my gosh, you know
She
something.
owns the Club of Hearts, a poetry club.
Uh-huh.
I don't know much else about her, though. She moves in high circles.
Have you been to the Club of Hearts?
Sure. Great place for word connoisseurs like myself.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay. Don't say that. He has my eyebrows. Wait, he stole your eyebrows? Arrest him.
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that.
You don't want to see my scrying mirror?
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Okay.
Very well.
Time to look some stuff up. Because there is the book between the Jenny books. In between installments of the Jenny Payne series, Deborah wrote 2 other books. What do those books have in common? Okay, in between the installments. Deborah Sinclair. Okay, so Jenny Payne 1 was written on, or released on 1/20/85. Jenny Payne 2 was 11/19/89. And Jenny Payne 3 was 5/5/93. Okay, so in between those, we had Afflicted in 91. Evermore, Guidance, Storm Chaser in 87. Okay, so Storm Chaser is an epic tale of a Native American warrior who sets out on a great quest to save his tribe from American settlers in the 1800s. That's what that's about. And then Afflicted is Kiona Thunderheart, a Native American tribeswoman and daughter of the chief, is forced to hunt down and kill her own father after he becomes possessed by a Wendigo and threatens their whole village. So maybe Native American character is the thing in common. Maybe. Native American character. Maybe. What alternate pseudonym or pen name has Deborah Sinclair occasionally used? Hint, adoptive father. Deborah Ghost wrote a chapter for a friend of hers in what novel? Oh, gosh, what was that guy's name? Oh, this is the autobiography. Hold on. Deborah Sinclair's long-awaited autobiography outlines the author's tumultuous life and rise from worldwide prominence. The book takes the form of a series of interviews by Sinclair's longtime friend and colleague, Stephen Collins. Stephen Collins. Ghostwritten chapters by several other authors. So the adoptive father one, I'm not sure. Stephen Collins. Then complete Deborah's famous writer's block remedy, gently daydreaming in a rocking hammock surrounded by the smell of something and sipping on a glass of something. Deborah's famous writer's block remedy. Pseudonym or pen name has Deborah Sinclair occasionally used? I don't know if I'd find it in here. I doubt it, because this is all fiction, yeah? Adoptive father. Complete the remedy makes it sound like he wants a picture of us in a hammock. Maybe he does. Maybe it's like written into something. Hannah's dating life. Adoptive father is the hint. David Walker leaves successful business behind to retreat to a remote forest cabin. First, the solitude is healing, but soon strange instincts take hold. I mean, David Walker is a name. Jenny Payne. Storm Chaser. Strange friends. Maybe I look at the article about her. Here's that. Deborah. 49, the one and only Deborah Sinclair. Told by sources at the department, no break-in. Rose Taylor, 5 victims. Mayor Adams, I'll be the first to admit I hope seeing swifter progress. You're devastated to report that the fifth victim was Deborah Sinclair. Loyal readers of Sinclair may realize that the previous victim, Jade Doe, was slain on the publication anniversary. A simple coincidence. Murder cleared. First sight and is currently in control of the crime scene. For now, the body has been transported to the city morgue awaiting clearance. Chief Ranger Samuel Walker. Longtime friend of the Gazette and held a prolific life with more than 30 novels published during her lifetime. On the sad day we mourn the loss of a cultural icon. Do you think the Gazette has something maybe on her? I don't have anything else on Deborah. There's magazines over here too, but I don't...
If I need a book, I should use the computer.
Yeah, you're right.
A bunch of magazines. Mostly celebrity gossip, it looks like.
Okay. Which, she's a celebrity, so I just assumed. North Wolf, how are you doing? Welcome, all of you gorgeous raiders and Wolf. How was your stream? What's going on? We're playing some Kathy Rain. Stumped. Raid, how are ya? What did you play? What were you up to? Spill all the details because we're nosy. Is there anything? Where else would I find info about Deborah? Wolf, Raid, Owl, how are you doing? Going good. Saw you were on, hadn't popped in to see you for a while, so I thought I'd send us across. I'm so glad you did. We just started the new Kathy Rain game, and we're trying to find some information about one of the victims. I think I might be stuck. I'm not sure yet. But what were you guys up to? We played Sonic Frontiers, beat the first boss, and making progress on the second island. So good.
Seatbelts
am doing well. All right, awesome. Owl, welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games, life. I am glad you're doing well. I'm also doing well. There's a murderer on the loose, and I love a murder mystery, so I'm doing better than usual. See if I can look up anything in the phone book. I gotta like put myself in 1998. How did you find information about people without Google? Let's see. Sorry, not looking up the Soothsayer in the phone book. I called the motel already. Hannah? Maybe I can look up Hannah.
No hit. Unsurprising with her being one of those elitist types.
How is Kathy Rain so far? I'm loving it. I've been waiting for this game though. I've been anticipating it, so I'm just having the time of my life.
Doing that once was enough.
We did look at the Club of Hearts already.
Nope,
Rachel?
no entry. I guess either she hasn't got a phone or she's not in the phone book.
Cool. Thanks, Kathy. Keeping us on track. Investigate Deborah's cabin. I need to finish the Deborah quiz to do that. Investigate Verdant Street. What am I missing there?
I should try to learn everything I can about Eric and his
Oh,
murder
Rachel.
at the Verdant Street apartment building.
Earn Rachel's trust. Where else would I know about Deborah? Deborah! Okay, Deborah's famous writer's block remedy. Daydreaming in a rocking hammock surrounded by the smell of... and sipping on a glass of... I wonder if I can get a copy of her autobiography. I mean, I doubt it. Because he said that all of her books were on hold. Gotta be smell of lavender. I think you might be right, but I want to know where we find that. I'm thinking the lavender makes sense, because the lavender is literally sitting there on her porch.
One more thing.
Yes?
Can I pick your brain about Deborah Sinclair again?
Sure. What are you curious about?
What do you know about Deborah's private life?
She had quite an interesting life. Adopted as a child, and her adoptive father, Sebastian Willis Sinclair, was an accomplished author in his own right. Deborah's birth mother was a young homeless woman, and her father was a Native American. Deborah spent much of her
I thought
life
I read
trying
it
to
somewhere.
track down
He
her
told us
biological
about the father.
Unsuccessfully. Perhaps in some part due to her roots. Deborah's books have often contained subject matter she was childless and unmarried when she passed away. If you are curious to learn more...
Oh, I might...
Okay. That, I think, is the piece I was missing. I thought it was on the computer
Thanks.
somewhere.
I'll come back if I have more questions.
So sorry to this
Very well.
librarian. I've been
Good luck.
dismissing his comments, and I don't need to do that. What's her favorite drink? Yeah, that's my question, sir. Do you know anything about it? Sebastian Willis Sinclair was also an author. Sebastian Willis Sinclair. Saltpeter. Sebastian Willis Sinclair. At the end of World War II, Captain Ellis Harrow is sent to oversee Saltpeter Works, a remote munitions factory in the Scottish Highlands. Amid tense murmurs of sabotage and growing mistrust among the workers, a deadly explosion exposes a conspiracy that threatens not only the factory but the entire Allied war effort. Saltpeter is an atmospheric thriller exploring loyalty, betrayal, and the price of survival in a world at war. Do we think that she used the adoptive father's name? Or is the adoptive father's book a clue? Because maybe Ellis Harlow could be the name? Or Harrow, excuse me. Harrow. Saltpeter could be something. Because I don't think she just took the dad's name, right? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Ellis Harrow. No result. What about Saltpeter's? Probably just gonna come up with that one book. Okay, so maybe she did use Sebastian. Willis. What about Deborah Willis? Beyond the Sunset by D. Willis. She went by Deborah Willis. In the rugged Wild West, Clara Morgan, a fiercely independent woman with a troubled history, seeks refuge in a remote small town. There, she crosses paths with Jake Turner, a brooding and enigmatic gunslinger with a haunted past of his own. Drawn together by a shared desire for freedom, the two embark on a perilous adventure, discovering a love that transcends the wild frontier. I mean, that got me there. That doesn't help me with my writer's block thing. Okay. Deborah Willis. Deborah's famous writer's block remedy. It's a famous writer's block remedy? Like, where would that be written down? I would think in a magazine or something, but maybe the clue is just around the house. Because we're saying lavender, and I do think it is lavender. Maybe there is a drink somewhere around there. That's the clue. So I don't see anything written down that would have been like, in an interview, she said that this, and this. Which is what I thought I was looking for. It's like a celeb magazine interview. Let me ask him about this cooler. Maybe he's...
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
I see you brought drinks.
Yep. Perfect
Maybe
weather
iced tea.
for some iced tea.
Maybe it's iced tea, and that's the clue. And I'm overthinking it.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
I bet it's lavender and iced tea. Lavender, iced tea. Is she gonna tell me right?
Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
At least half right. Not bad. But a true fan of Deborah Sinclair would do better than this. Iced tea, huh? That's an easy guess. You'll have to be more specific. Well, better luck next time, Missy. Keep the form if you want to retake the test.
There's a specific iced tea. Iced tea. Cold iced tea? Oh, and Stephen Collins. Oh, Stephen. Sorry. Stephen. Yeah, Stephen Collins. Oh, in what novel? Oh, gosh. What was the name of that book? I gotta go back now. We think this is cold iced tea instead of just regular iced tea. Not Who Was the Friend. What was the novel? So sorry. Sorry, Kassidy. Kathy. Let's go back. I misread the question. Mostly because I was thrown off by that last one. King of Gatekeep. Is it all iced tea cold? That's what I would assume. Maybe it's a specific brand of iced tea. Iced tea. Have I seen anything about iced tea anywhere? Steven, I'm sorry. The brain cell's doing a lot. Yeah, that was right. This is what I get for not writing stuff down. I really didn't think to write anything down today. Okay, so actually... Oh, sorry, back it up. The Mauve Affair. That's the book I'm thinking of. That's why only the true fans will get it, because the plebeians don't know the difference between cold iced tea and regular iced tea. Okay, so that's the answer, we think. Cold iced tea. He's like... iced tea. I keep thinking we might have seen iced tea somewhere else, and that's gonna be... the thing. Alright, we tried the name of the novel and not the friend, and cold iced tea this time. Let's see.
Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
Close, but no cigar. You've got one
It's
error.
not iced tea. Iced tea. Something iced tea. Sipping on.
People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah.
Don't tell me Deb's favorite drink is warm iced tea. Maybe it is.
A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice. Those must create some cozy ambiance at night.
Sir, with all due respect, I'm gonna get violent. I think it's got to be like a brand.
I can't see much from out here.
Do any of her books mention tea? Back to the library. Tea. So am I if we don't get a burb to show up soon. One of the birds has to eventually land on that birdhouse. Maybe we'll see one today. Okay, Deborah, what tea? Can I search iced tea? Tea. Alright, Deborah. Does she mention tea anywhere? Mr. Clock. Evermore. It seems like a trick question. Where's Kevin? Maybe she puts pyre in her iced tea. Pyre infused iced tea. Smoky crimes. Storm chaser. Okay. Tea. Tea. Does Kathy have something in her fridge that maybe is a brand of tea? Is there an advertisement? Is there an advertisement in the newspaper for a type of tea? I mean, I've read literally everything. Type of tea. Oh, the Yaupon tea. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that. She's literally sitting with her damn tea. Oh my gosh. How did I not see it? I'm like, I had to have read every single thing about this woman. How did I not piece it together? The only photo I have of her is with her holding the tea. Alright, let's break into Deborah's cabin. Steal her mail. Oh, I'm so excited we got that.
Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
I'll be damned.
Told ya. Now are we gonna crack this mailbox or not?
All right, go ahead. I'll keep a lookout. You better share your findings, though.
Yeah.
So I get to use my lockpick.
Ugh, nothing but a stupid brochure inside. What a letdown.
You're joking. You're joking. I did all of that for a brochure? Bear Creek National Park. Meet your neighborhood rangers. Rob, Vic, Chief Walker, who I think was in the newspaper, Eduardo, and Mike. See us in the wild? Don't be riled. We're here to help you enjoy Bear Creek.
These are the local rangers, huh? Probably not worth trying to question any of them right now. They're as likely to be tight-lipped about Deborah as the cops. I'll keep the brochure, though. Might be relevant later.
Maybe. Okay. A bummer.
Shoot, the cops didn't leave the door open.
Can I pick the door lock?
Just my luck, huh? Ugh, just as I feared. An old cabin like this doesn't have a tumbler lock. Maybe Randy has some idea on how to get this open?
Randy! Since I've proven I'm a true fan.
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Can we open the door?
So it would be pretty interesting to have a look inside the cabin, huh?
Oh, I have definitely entertained the thought. Who wouldn't want a closer look inside the famous cabin of Deborah
That's what I'm
Sinclair?
saying.
So why not? There's no one else here. I won't tell if you won't.
Well, a spare key could be around here somewhere.
Yeah, any idea of where Debbie could have put it?
In the birdhouse.
You know, this makes me think of Thorns of the Wild. When Johnny was trying to enter Miss Goodman's house, the key wasn't just put in a flower pot, it was buried in the dirt.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
I tried. I'm sorry. I tried to get us to the birdhouse. Maybe it's in the dirt.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
Can you, like, around this?
Moment of truth. Score.
Nice. Easy. Okay. Let's go inside. Oh. That is one bloody sofa.
Holy shit. I feel for you, Deborah. She was clearly stabbed when sitting here. The killer must have been showered in blood. In a remote place like this, I guess they had plenty of time to clean up and escape.
They didn't clean up very well if there's still blood here. Oh, clean up himself. Just kidding. I'm like, what do you mean? They didn't clean anything, Kathy.
I can't even see my reflection. The mirror is all smudged with fingerprint powder. Just some old, dusty decorations. I suppose the police didn't want to bother with bagging all of that. Nothing out of the ordinary except the obvious lack of kitchen knives. Guess the cops followed procedure on that one.
Kitchen.
I can see marks in the dust on the lower shelf, so the police probably took some items from here.
Was something shining right there? Shiny object.
There's something shiny stuck here between the floorboards. Gah. Can't pry it with my bare fingers.
Do I have anything? The pendant.
Not the worst idea, but this isn't quite thin enough to fit in the crack.
Key?
Whoa. It's an obsidian shard. This must be from the mirror left at the murder scene.
Okay.
This glass is really smooth. Might be worth dusting for prints. I lost the fingerprint kit when I moved to my new office, though, so I'll have to get creative with what I have.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, hopefully this is right, is take my makeup brush and take the powder off the mirror.
What?
No?
My trusty makeup brush, an oh so important part of stopping my face from making children run and scream.
I thought that was gonna be it.
I can't even see my reflection. The mirror is all smudged with fingerprint powder.
Well, I thought if I like took the brush and put the fingerprint powder on the...
What am I even trying to do here?
You know what? I thought it was a logical leap, but alright. Let's just put the brush on it?
Not a bad idea, but it needs to be powdered first.
Well, yeah, I was trying. Can I not take the powder off?
I can't even see my reflection. The mirror is all smudged with fingerprint powder.
Alright, I'll keep looking.
If that was Deborah's, it would have been taken, so I guess one of Kassidy's finest had a severe case of the munchies.
Desk?
Way too clean of a workspace. The cops must have taken everything. Even a die-hard city gal like me can't deny that view.
Powder.
Looks like forensics left
I saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Fingerprint powder here.
Great. Let's do... See, I was close.
All right, I've got plenty of powder on the brush now. An author with a book collection. What a shocker. Nice little fireplace. This cabin might be quite cozy if it wasn't for the, you know, bloodbath.
I mean, that's what I get for not looking at everything first. Table.
I can see tea stains from 2 cups on this table. Did Deborah have a drink with her killer?
I'm saying she invited the vampire in. Probably happened that way. We've sillied our last geese. That's it. Okay, so now I have a powdered brush.
Wow, there's an actual print.
Okay, and I have tape.
All right, gotta be careful. There we go, nice clean print.
This is not my first rodeo.
I'll grab the shard too.
Nice. Cool. Huh?
Oh, good day, officer.
Mr. Mulkins, the forensic seals have been broken. Are you responsible?
Me? Of course not. Look at me. Do you think I could even manage those stairs?
I will investigate. Don't go
Oh
anywhere.
no.
As if I'd get far. This thing ain't got a rocket engine strapped on the back, you know?
Ever the quipster, Mr. Mulkins.
I need to hide. Or
Shit.
something.
I can't let him come in here and find me.
Oh no. Can I get the
That won't help
cover?
me hide. That won't help me hide.
What will help us hide? Oh no, oh no. Can I get under the couch? Oh gosh. Kathy, that is not a good hiding spot.
Hold it right there!
Kathy! Go up the fireplace, that's what I was
That won't
thinking.
help me hide.
Okay, do I have something I need to, like,
That won't help me hide.
put the scrying mirror up? What?
Hey! Hold it right there!
Oh no. Can we lock the door? Oh, let's try to... Wait, can I lock the door? That's actually a good idea. Lock the door. And then hide. I mean, she's still not really hiding. He's gonna come by the window. Can't see us. But he's definitely gonna be able to see us from that
Phew.
window.
That was
Oh,
close.
good. He didn't even check. Okay.
The door's locked.
Anyways, that was unnecessarily scary. Oh, alright. Smart. You're so smart. I went full panic, and I couldn't think of anything.
Better lock this up.
Ooh. Can't believe we got away with that.
Huh, Kathy?
Sure was. Thanks for the assist, Randy. You're the man.
Ah, shucks.
You're the man,
Couldn't let a
Ran.
fellow fan get in trouble.
Alright, what are we still working on? Investigate Verdon Street and earn Rachel's trust. It's all the same thing. I don't know how I'm gonna get Rachel to trust me. Oh. Let's think.
A missing cat, roommate wanted, junk
What
for
does her
sale.
thing say?
Oh, and apparently Rachel Wang is complaining about a neighbor blasting satanic death cult metal music. If only she knew what my record collection looks like.
Maybe there's something I can do about that. Like, maybe I could be like, I'm on your side. Down with the satanic music. Something like that. And I can stick something in her mail slot about it. Here, do you want a photo of me
I don't
with
think
my
that would
pendant?
accomplish much.
Got Eileen's card?
I better look at the card first.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
It's Eileen's business card. Eileen Summers, junior reporter. Her work number here might be useful. I'll add it to my notebook.
I didn't know I had to write Eileen's number down. How do we not know Eileen's number?
There's a Bible quote printed on the back. You will know the truth, and the truth will set you free. John 8:32.
You know, I did think Eileen was going to help us in this situation, and that is correct. Have you tried hi? You can trust me.
Hey,
should have started
it's
there.
Rachel, right? I dropped my card in your mailbox. I just want to talk.
You're a Christian reporter? What do you want?
Only to talk to you about Eric. It's for a story, a respectful one.
Oh, I suppose that would be alright.
I'm glad.
Yay.
Could you open the door? It's hard for me to hear you out here.
Did you wash your hands?
Oh, she's so
I
cute.
can't risk getting any germs in here.
Of course. Can I come in?
No, I prefer it like this. I have a weak immune system.
Sure, no problem.
Okay. Ask your questions then.
Oh, she's so cute.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he's an irredeemable demon. I have faith that when his time comes, God will judge him harshly for all the misery he has caused.
Do you know Deborah Sinclair, the author?
I've heard her name, but I'm not much of a reader.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
I heard she was burned alive. I can't imagine the pain.
Me neither. I sat in the ashes. If that counts for anything.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the deacon killed by the Soothsayer?
I know that he was a prominent figure in charity work all around Kassidy. My pastor even held a sermon in his memory.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Foul implements, used for witchcraft and black magic. You should steer clear of them.
I have one in my pocket right now.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of it, but I belong to a different church.
So, let's talk about Eric.
All right, what do you want to know?
What was Eric like as a person?
Oh, he was just such a kind, loving man. Not a bad bone in his body. He had so much going for him, but then bad things happened, sending him down a dark path.
What bad things?
Sarah, the girl he was planning to marry, she killed herself.
Oh, damn. How did he cope with that?
He became depressed. I did my best to help. Tried so hard to be his friend and bring Jesus into his life, but he wouldn't let me.
I see. What happened next?
He started doing drugs. He was out of it on more than one occasion, acting all confused out in the hallway. One time, he was so messed up, I had to help him to his bed. I saw lots of paraphernalia.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Well, then there was all the women, of course. All those filthy harlots and temptresses. They
The
just
harlots?
couldn't leave him alone.
Oh my gosh. Do you know anything about Pyre? Was that part of the paraphernalia?
What kind of relationship did you have with Eric?
I loved Eric. I truly did, with all my heart.
But it wasn't reciprocated?
Tag yourself,
I
I'm
know it was
harlots.
deep down, he just couldn't find a way to convey it. I'm sure he would have realized that one day we were meant to be together, if it wasn't for all those despicable floozies.
Oh. Can I be a despicable floozy if you're gonna be a harlot?
What can you tell me about Eric's murder?
I wish I had something to share about that horrible day, but I was out like a light after taking something to help me sleep. If I'd have been awake, maybe I could have done something.
It wasn't your fault, Rachel.
Absolutely.
When did you first
Teamwork.
learn about Eric's death?
The morning after. I didn't see his body, which I'm grateful for. I did witness the blood, though, which was horrific enough.
I can imagine. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary during the days before the murder?
No, nothing. Eric and I hadn't spoken for a while.
What can you tell me about Eric's murder?
I wish I had something to share about that horrible day, but I was out like a light after taking something to help me sleep. If I'd have been awake, maybe I could have done something.
Pleasure doing
It
business.
wasn't your fault,
Despicable
Rachel.
harlot.
When did you first learn about Eric's death?
The morning after. I didn't
I
see
did
his
just
body.
ask this. I'm
which
like, this sounds
I'm
really
grateful
familiar.
for.
I can imagine.
No.
Sorry, I asked the same question twice.
Was Eric seeing a lot of women when he died?
Too many to count. They kept dragging him back into sin. I prayed and I prayed, but they kept on coming. It didn't end until one of those Jezebels killed him. I know it in my heart. That's what happened.
Did any of the women stick out in some way? Maybe one of them acted suspicious?
Not that I can remember. I'd have to check my... no.
You'd have to check your... what? Your diary?
I'll be
misspoke.
Jezebels.
Don't mind me. I get confused sometimes.
I doubt that. What are you hiding?
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Not much. I just know that the police think that she was stabbed to death by the same person that murdered Eric.
My money's on a security camera. I think she might have footage. I agree.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where the first victim of the Soothsayer was staying. I don't know much else than that, though.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
Goodness, no. I want nothing to do with drugs.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I haven't heard that name before.
Harlots, floozies, and Jezebels all present and accounted for.
Have you heard of the Club of Hearts?
I haven't. Never been there.
What can you tell me about yourself, Rachel?
Well, my family is Korean. We belong to a Methodist church. As for me personally, I guess I'm not that interesting. I don't go out much.
Due to your immune system?
Yes, not that any of the doctors believe me. Agents of Satan.
Uh-huh. What do you do to support yourself, then?
I've been between jobs for a while now. I get help from my family in the church.
Okay. Let's chat about...
I don't want to show that. I don't want to
Let's make sure...
I don't want to show that.
Want my chakra
I don't want to
pendant?
show that. I don't want... What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Oh, it's just gonna say the same
Bowel
thing.
implements.
Okay.
I don't want to show that to her.
Brochure.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to show that.
Cool.
I've noticed quite a few tokens of remembrance around. It seems Eric will
Damn,
be
I should have waited for Agents of Satan.
You don't know
Was
the
a
half
good
of
one.
it. This place is nothing but a hollow shell without him.
I don't want to ask her about... I don't want to...
Mail.
I can see that no one has moved into Eric's apartment yet.
Not yet. No. The police haven't allowed it.
It's giving, can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. That's exactly what it sounds like. Okay, I've asked her everything.
That's all my questions. Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye now, and God bless you.
Yeah. You too.
I need to know what
Poor
she's
girl,
hiding.
this Rachel. She seems to have quite a few issues. I'm not sure how reliable her information on Eric is. In any case, I think I'm done here for today. It's getting late. I better get back to the office so I don't end up missing Josh.
Oh, yes, let's go. My voice was too uncannily good. I've heard it too many times, you know. May 21st, evening 2. I'll claim Agent of Satan. Yay, we have an Agent of Satan too. Ditto on the God blessy stuff. You too.
Hey, gorgeous.
Oh.
Oh, hey Josh. Come on in.
That was aggressive. Joshua.
How are you, bud? Everything going okay over at the precinct?
I guess. Things are tense. The higher-ups are breathing down our necks with all this Soothsayer bullshit.
Yeah, I can imagine. But don't you worry. I'm gonna get the Soothsayer out of your hair.
That so? You know something we don't?
Maybe. Let's start with a few questions.
This should be
Oh,
good.
ew, a man. I wouldn't have had that reaction if he didn't say gorgeous. At least we know each other, you know? We have rapport.
So, the Soothsayer. Got any juicy inside info to share?
I wish, but the press is all caught up with me now. I'm not part of the task force, so...
Ah, they're keeping things compartmentalized?
To the extreme. After the press leaks, they put a big lid on the case. Everything's handled on a need-to-know basis.
I see. The feds still aren't involved, though, are they?
Nah, not last I heard. The chief fought tooth and nail for that.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Like I said, I'm out of the loop on the Soothsayer. I can't give any details on that.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much. I didn't even know they existed before they popped up in relation to the killings.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Not really. I just know it was where one of those murders took place.
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
I am, but only in the context of the Soothsayer case. I'm sure you know those details already.
I do.
So, you're in the drug unit. You must have heard of Pyre.
Yeah, that's an odd one. Novel narcotic, highly hallucinogenic.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
What is Pyre exactly?
It's a new product, so we don't have a chemical breakdown yet, but early analysis suggests a synthetic compound. It's usually encapsulated in pills, but supposedly some injected too.
What do you know about the origins of Pyre?
Less than I'd like. We suspect it's locally made, but that's just our working theory based on the territory we found it in.
And what territory is that?
Within the city limits and surrounding areas.
Do you have any leads on the Pyre dealers?
Nope, and not for lack of trying. These fuckers are friggin' Houdinis. Every meth head has a story about them stranger than the next. Alien abductions, government experiments, you name it.
Huh. What do you think the deal is, personally?
My gut feeling is that this is a new actor on the scene, and they're being real careful not to rustle any feathers.
Whose feathers? Rival gangs?
Yep. My informants tell me that there are some bad people out for blood. They don't like competition.
Interesting. Someone told me that Pyre was handed out for free. Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, I've heard similar stories. I wouldn't read too much into it, though. Things like that are common business tactics in these circles.
Okay.
What about Pyre being connected to the Soothsayer killings?
That's news to me, but they have seniors from narcotics on the task force, so it's possible they're looking at that angle.
I feel like I didn't get any new information from you, sir.
Do you know who Hannah Verdue is?
Sure. Rich socialite with
Hair
ties
is,
to
like,
organized
in my eye.
crime. She's been on our radar for a while now.
Interesting. Can you elaborate?
I've already said too much.
Have you, though?
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Yeah, I'm aware of it. Never seen the place myself, though.
Okay.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Cool. Can I ask you about anything else?
Still got your little bug zapper, huh?
Don't listen to him, Judy. You're the best girl. Oh, yes, you are.
Weirdo. You got your license, right? Get yourself a proper gun.
Huh, I'm a PI. I tend to prefer my bad guys to stay alive. They're more talkative that way.
You might change your tune if you get face to face with the Soothsayer.
Yeah, I guess I might.
Maybe, but I mean, that helped us in the park earlier.
Still,
I did. Never quit burning things, though. That's a habit too hard to kick.
Sorry.
Still keeping that in your pocket, huh? Didn't you quit smoking?
I did. Never quit burning things, though. That's a habit too hard to kick.
Uh-oh. I'll pretend I never saw those.
Hey, there's nothing illegal about possessing lockpicks. I'd never break the law. You know that.
Yeah, right.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to.
Those aren't your usual colors, are they?
Yeah, normally I wouldn't be caught dead wearing something like this.
Although there's photographic evidence.
Cute photo. What's the story?
Too silly to say out loud. Let's just say it's me going above and beyond for a case. What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much.
Same thing.
I don't want to show that to him.
My brochure.
I need to ask you a favor. I've got this print that I need to run.
Oh, yeah? This have something to do with the Soothsayer?
The less you know, the better, I think.
Huh. Sounds like a risky proposition. What's in it for me?
Well, this girl would be very, very grateful.
That's so? Well, if you put it that way...
Great. Here it is.
Thank you.
Okay. No guarantees, though. And it'll take time. Like I said, things are tense to the station right now.
I have faith in you, Josh.
All right.
I could, but I think I'd rather keep that to myself for the time being. It's the one clue advantage I have over the cops right now.
Okay. Perfect. I'm all for keeping information to ourselves.
We're both still stuck in this godforsaken city, huh?
Don't be such a negative Nancy. Where else would you be?
Oh, the day I can answer that question, I'm gone.
I'll believe it when I see it. Damn, you've got a few thick tomes over there. Sleep-inducing reference books?
Yeah, something like that. A friend of mine actually did a great job setting it up for me.
That's cool. We've got a bunch at the precinct too. Not that anyone ever uses them.
I don't want to ask him. I really need another job like the Whitmore affair.
That case was a pretty big deal, huh?
It single-handedly got my business off the ground. But nothing good lasts forever.
Busy board over there. Plenty of work, it looks like.
Ugh, I wish. Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down.
Ah, that's a shame. It'll turn around. Things always do.
Negative Nancy? No, that's Kathy. Nancy is on Saturday.
Sometimes
Sleepy
I regret becoming a PI.
So, quit. Do something else? Who is holding a gun to your head?
You're such a guy, you know that? I don't want to ask him about that.
All right, I think that's all. Oh, my cat
Where's
treat.
that furry malice of yours?
Why? You scared, Josh?
In general, nope. But that cat of yours is something else.
Okay, Josh, get out of here.
Thanks for stopping by. I have some other things I need to deal with now.
Already? Aren't you a busy bee? Nightcap before I go?
Oh, I wish, but one drink turns into multiple, and you know, this gal ain't got no time for that.
You're no fun. Well, later, babe.
Ew.
See ya.
He shot his shot. I'll give him that.
Okay, that's sorted. It might be worthwhile to head over to Lucas. Maybe he's had more luck with some of the clues that led nowhere for me.
New location added. Ew. That was saucy. At least he's doing us a favor. He's gonna get that fingerprint taken care of, so that's good. Longhorn PI. Let's go, well, I need to go to the police station, but I want to go through all the nighttime places. Because we can go to Meadows at night, too.
Hey, hey. Back again, huh? What's happening?
Do I have any other info I can get from you? Oh, no, just Rachel.
I don't need to ask.
Just kidding, I've asked you about everything.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to.
Oh, okay, perfect. Cool. Just didn't want to miss out on asking questions, but
Until
we're
next time,
covering
hot
our
stuff.
bases. See if Meadow has anything. Maybe I could show Meadow the shard. Not that Kathy wants to show that shard to anyone, but just to double check. Look at her in there. She's so cute.
Oh, it's you again. Welcome.
Hey.
Thanks.
Listen.
What do you make of this?
Oh my goodness.
What?
This is thoroughly infused with trauma, highly destructive energy. Be very careful with it.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't want to show that to her.
I mean, she couldn't tell us
Time for
anything
me to
more
go.
about
See
it,
ya.
except
Bye
that it's
now.
evil. Alright. Well, she's not kicking us out. At least it's better than our chakras. That's true. Alright. Longhorn PI.
Come on in. Hey, kid, solved the case yet?
I wish. I just happened to be in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by.
Uh-huh. Make yourself at home. Let me know if you want to discuss the case.
Sure thing, will do.
Let's look around in here.
Hawaii is Lucas's vacation spot. He has some pipe dream about getting a place there when he retires.
Aw.
Lucas has worn that old rag forever. The poor thing is falling apart at the seams. No way. I can't stand that stupid clicking sound. Just some old case files. I don't need to bother with these. Looks like Lucas has plotted out all the Soothsayer murders here on a map. I don't see any obvious pattern.
I mean, they're like all in a circle.
Just some old news coverage of a big case Lucas solved in the 80s. Mob-related. Got pretty hairy, he told me. Pretty standard literature in the PI biz. I have copies of most of these back in my office. I've always been jealous of this view. It was the one thing I couldn't hope to match when I set up Rain Investigations. A case for a Magnum revolver. That's where Lucas keeps his peace when he's not out in the field. Lucas's favorite brand of whiskey. Despite my recent bout with it, I much prefer tequila. Man, I can smell those thick, juicy ones from here. Better stay clear for my own good.
Thick and juicy. Photographs. Streaking
Old
by
pictures of Lucas
Five-String
and his army
Street.
buddies. He served in Vietnam.
Okay. Guess that's all I can look at. Time to chat.
So, you were in my dream yesterday.
Oh, my condolences.
Yeah, it was creepy as hell. You kept ranting about your retirement and turned into a zombie.
Ha! Sounds like every other day at the office. You sure you were dreaming, kid?
Huh, yeah. I guess it could have been real life. Anyways, wanna discuss the case?
You bet. What you
Alright.
got?
Let's do this.
The Soothsayer is turning out to be quite an absorbing case.
Uh-huh. Are you sure it's the case? I can see those dollar signs in your eyes.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I am itching for that money, but I mean, it's not every day we get to investigate a serial killer, right?
It's definitely a first, even for this old-timer.
Anyway, I haven't found any solid links between the victims, have you? They seem arbitrarily chosen to me.
A varied bunch indeed. Different genders, ages, occupations, social class. Not much in common between the 5 murder scenes either. I'm as stumped as you.
So, Deborah Sinclair, huh? I gotta say, the Soothsayer is gutsy going after a celebrity like that.
Gutsy or riddled with hubris? That's the question. Hopefully it's the latter, and he got sloppy somewhere.
Luckily for me, the cops were the sloppy ones. I found a little something they left behind in the cabin.
Atta girl. No such luck for me. I went there and some weird-ass fan of Sinclair got in my way.
Oh God, bested by Randy? You're losing it, Lucas.
You couldn't pass the quiz?
I bet that chubby paraplegic took a quick look at a girl like you and let you do whatever the hell you wanted.
You wish. Take your sexist excuses elsewhere, old man.
Yeah. What'd you find anyway?
Oh, nothing big, just a fingerprint on a mirror shard.
Holy moly. That could break the case wide open.
Don't I know it? I asked a contact at the KPD to run it for me.
Trustworthy, I hope? You might as well take that shit to the task force.
Nah, it's all good. Unlike my boy Randy, this guy actually wants to get in my pants. So, that Jane Doe, the burned woman, it's taking some time to ID her, it seems.
Indeed. Whoever she was, it appears she wasn't missed much.
Now ain't that fucking sad? Some trafficking victim, maybe?
It's possible. Vulnerable people like that are often preyed upon by serial killers.
I guess so. But I don't know, this guy seems more unpredictable than your average murderer.
Agreed. We shouldn't forget that our guy has a tendency to defy pattern.
Let's talk about Deacon Townsend.
Sure. What do you think of that one?
Well, I wonder how the heck the Soothsayer managed to convince him to hang himself.
That's the question, isn't it? Every source I talk to paints the deacon as nothing but a devout Christian.
Maybe he wasn't as devout as he led people to believe. For all we know, he could have been a willing sacrifice.
I don't think so. My gut says he was betrayed by our bad guy.
Your gut, huh? We should probably trust that. It's pretty sizable after all.
Oof. Low blow, kid.
Okay. I'm like, yeah, because he hung himself, but also he was drugged, yeah? Why wouldn't he want in her pants? I doubt there's room for him in there. Plus, he has his own pants. Exactly. Get your own pants, sir.
What's your take on the scrying mirrors?
Rude.
Well, I don't think they're just calling cards. Whatever drives our bad guy, the mirrors play an important part.
Yeah, probably some fucked up occult ritual. Reverend Winters thought the murder scene looked like a sacrificial room.
Oh, wow. That old grouch talked to you. He wouldn't give me the time of day. I'm impressed.
What can I say? I'm a people person.
You probably handed him the
fuck
wrong
off.
wrench.
Do you know much about the King of Kings?
Nope. I only know it in relation to the murder.
What are your thoughts on the second victim, Eric Holloway?
Well, I'm not surprised the cops got it wrong at first. He certainly fits the profile of a suicide victim, given the rumors of depression and what happened to his ex, Sarah.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why the Soothsayer chose him?
Could be. It'd certainly be easier to isolate a vulnerable person like that. Did you go to the apartment building?
I did. Managed to squeeze some info out of the neighbor next door. Had to grit my teeth and pretend to be a devout Christian, but I powered through it.
Probably not the last time you had to do that. What did you learn then?
Well, apparently Eric had a drug problem. And he was also engaging in a lot of casual hookups.
Interesting. I suppose it's not uncommon to get caught up in addictions after a trauma like that.
So, Rose Taylor, the first victim, I hit kind of a brick wall there.
Yeah, been a while since that one. The husband wasn't very agreeable, I take it.
He told me, and I quote, "Eat shit and die."
Ha! Well, I caught the guy before he got fed up with us. He had some interesting things to say.
Oh, do tell.
Now, quid pro quo, remember? What do I get?
Not sure. Let's keep talking. Maybe I know something you don't. What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Well, we both know that the first killing took place there. Other than that, I don't have any interesting tidbits to share. Seems like any other motel.
Yeah, that's my take too.
Okie doke.
What do you think of the pyre angle?
The what angle?
Oh, wow, Lucas. Am I ahead of you already?
Looks that way. Perhaps it's time for a trade.
How about Rose's husband? Sounds like he told you something juicy.
Sure, that's a fair trade. Ladies first?
If you insist. So, apparently, there's this new drug on the street called pyre. And the Soothsayer victims all had it in their bloodstream when they died.
Whoa, if this information is good, it must be part of the Soothsayer's MO.
Yes. It could also explain why some of the victims didn't resist, right? Pyre is a powerful hallucinogen, so they probably didn't even realize what was happening.
Not a bad theory. What else do you know about the drug then?
Your turn first. Orson Taylor.
Fair enough. So he and his wife, their marriage was a train wreck. They were going through a divorce.
Just like every other marriage in '98. Did he tell you why?
No, but I can read between the lines. Infidelity on her part.
Got anything concrete on this supposed lover?
Nope, and not for a lack of trying. I suspect the guy probably doesn't want to deal with the publicity after the murder, even if he had nothing to do with it.
Hardly more than a hunch, Lucas. What else have you got?
Well, you're aware of what line of work Rose was in, right?
The paper said she was a nurse. Why?
I dug up her employment history, and guess where she used to work a couple of years back?
Enough build-up, Lucas. Out with it.
Literally.
Your mom's place. Angstrom's.
Oh, fuck. Really? That's one hell of a coincidence.
Just my reaction. Have you seen your mother lately?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, do with this what you will. Maybe she knows something about Rose. That's all I got. Your turn.
All right. So the pyre dealers like privacy, and they've managed to stay out of reach of both the law and rival criminals.
Interesting. How'd they manage to do that?
Obscure dealing practices, for one. I haven't got any first-hand information, but rumors say that they find dope fiends and give them pyre for free.
Huh, very strange. I'll need to look into this further.
You do that. As for me, I guess I'll have to go to Ingstrom's tomorrow. Fuck me.
Well, I'm glad we could exchange some information.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Nah, should I?
Not really, just curious. Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Nope. Any relation to the murders?
Nah, just might be a useful source there.
Okay.
Still carrying that butte, huh?
Yep. I go nowhere without Judy. Still holding that old six-shooter?
Sure thing. Betty here will serve me until the end of my days.
Aw, Betty and Judy.
I don't want to ask him about... I don't want to...
Ah, I see that you're putting my parting gift to good use.
You bet. I love this thing, Lucas.
I'm glad.
They're so cute.
I don't want to ask him about that.
I swear something's gonna happen to Lucas and I'm gonna be so upset about it.
Apparently some mystery person dropped this in my mailbox.
Interesting. Someone must be trying to give you advice. New shy friend?
Either that or I'm being messed with. I don't like it.
What's that? Some, gay pride thing?
Not quite, Lucas. It's a chakra pendant.
Ah, never thought you'd be into tantra stuff. But hey, whatever floats your boat.
Thanks.
I don't want to ask him about that.
You're my dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie.
I got this from a friend. Figured it might be useful to have a reference mirror.
Sounds like an excuse to me. I think somebody is feeling an urge for a seance.
Huh, yeah, you caught me. I don't want to ask him about that. We talked about that already.
Good.
Damn, those cigars are giving me some
Supportive dad.
serious cravings.
Don't even think about it. I ain't sharing those babies. Only for special occasions.
Hey.
A trench coat wearing, cigar smoking whiskey drinker. Man, you really are a walking caricature of a PI.
Well, at least one of us is a proper gumshoe.
Huh, touche. Are you still keeping in touch with the guys from Nam?
Of course. It's my turn to host our regular get-together in July. Can't wait to show the boys around town.
Cute.
The brick wall outside my office window sure makes me wish I had appreciated the view here more.
Yeah, I never get tired of it. And I've watched sunsets from here since, well, way before you were born, believe it or not.
I don't want to ask him about that. That mob case way back when was pretty wild, huh?
Oh yeah, wildest case of my career.
Wanna tell the story again?
Maybe when we're done with the Soothsayer. You know how long that tale is, and we both got work to do.
All business today, huh? Fine. I don't want to ask him about that. I see you've plotted out the murders on that map there. No pattern, right?
Not that I could see. They're all within the city limits or the immediate surrounding areas, but that's pretty much it.
I don't want to. One of these days, someone is going to mistake you for an actual bum in that raggedy old coat of yours.
Shows what you know, kid. Can't get any better than a tale of Mason and Dawn. Besides, we both know who of us is more likely to end up on the street.
Oh, quiet old man. Hawaii still the retirement plan?
You betcha. Just 2 more years.
That's what you said 2 years ago. Admit it, you'd be bored out of your mind on some beach.
Maybe, but that's the plan. And when I snatch this reward from under your nose, I'm all set.
Oh, dream on, buddy.
Okay. They're cute. I love them. I've asked all I can.
I think that's all I got for today.
All right then. Stick around for a bit if you want. I'll be up late with this paperwork anyway.
Thanks. I just might.
Well, I guess we get out of here. Done with everything.
Thanks, Lucas. I need to get some sleep now. Talk another day, yeah?
Sure. See you around, kiddo.
See ya.
Thanks, Papa. Their relationship is so cute. Oh no, not the nightmares again.
Huh? What's that noise?
Oh.
Oh, ew, Mildred, gross.
Mildred's the killer.
Bon appetit, you little monster. I'm going back to bed.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone's here. It's been a busy house. The colors are just right. And we are all so very, very proud.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, the nightmares. Well, that was not comforting. May 22nd, 1998, day 3.
Okay, Kathy. Time to get out there and confront the rain. And Mom.
Kathy just woke up from a nightmare. She's traumatized. It's okay. I mean, I don't know if it is okay, but let's get out of here. Alright. What first? Actually, let me pull out my notebook so I can refresh my memory. Investigate Rose at Engstrom. Engstrom. We're going to Engstrom. Let's go.
I should listen to my messages before I leave.
You know what, Kathy? I'm so glad you remind me every time. I'm living in the future. I forget to check my answering machine.
Hey,
So, that print you asked me to run, apparently it belongs to an old lady called Tabitha Caldwell, 73 years old. Turns out that we grabbed her prints in the 60s for violating some obscure state law about endangered plants. Apparently she owns a small flower shop now, Tabby's Garden. The address is 11 Pine Road. Hope this helps. Gotta go.
That does help.
Very interesting. I should definitely check out that shop today.
No cat pets, you monster. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. I have like some deep, like that image of Mildred killing a rat on the floor in my nightmare. I think maybe I just subconsciously decided not to give pets.
As usual, Mildred.
Mildred, I'm sorry.
I better get those pets in then.
Sorry, Mildred. How dare I try to leave without checking my messages and petting Mildred.
Another one of these. The Queen King of Two Suits longs for human connection and non-conformity, yet is caught in a painful loop of self-destruction. T. What is this cryptic nonsense? Somebody is messing with me.
Oh my gosh, guys. Like, the one note was one thing, but we have 2 notes now, so you know what that means. We have a secret admirer. Cryptic poetry?
The Queen King of Two Suits longs for human connection
stop.
and non-conformity. What is this?
Non-conformity. Please. Take me to dinner first. Okay, so we got creepy handwritten notes. I mean, I don't know if they're creepy, but... I don't know a T. Should we go to... Yeah, let's go to Engstrom first, and then to the Tabby's Garden.
God, this place makes me want to vomit.
Sorry, Kathy.
Okay, get a grip, Kathy. You can do this. Focus on the task at hand. Rose Taylor used to work here.
Okay.
Get out of here, poster. I don't need more encouragement to run for the exit. It's locked. Besides, I have no business back there. We care. Yeah, right. You care about our wallets, maybe. Yeah, some creep is always watching in this place.
I mean, I think it's normal, Kathy, that they have a security camera. We don't have to be cynical about everything.
No need to pass the time. It's visitation hours right now.
Alright, anything else I can look at? Double check. Water cooler.
Oscar's means to stay hydrated.
What does this button do?
It has to be unlocked from the front desk first.
Of course it does. I can't just break into places like I want to.
Hey, Oscar.
Oh, wow, amiga. It's been a while, huh? I like the new hair. It pops.
Thanks, bud. They've got you on desk duty, huh?
Yeah, just recently. I don't mind. Got me addicted to crosswords, though.
Huh. I guess there are worse vices to succumb to. So, how is she?
Better. New meds, and she's moved down a security level, so, you know, progress.
All right, that's good news, I suppose.
You want to see her? I can buzz you in.
Maybe in a minute. I actually wanted to speak to you.
Sure. Happy to chat.
Purple Clouds, how are you? Nancy would break in. That would be a very tactless Nancy Drew thing to do, for sure.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
The killer?
Mm-hmm.
Man, nothing. I don't care for all that morbid stuff.
You don't care that there's a killer just roaming the streets?
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Ryder, wasn't she? Murdered by that killer?
Yeah, that's her.
Well, that's all I know. Haven't read any of her stuff.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the 4th Soothsayer victim?
I don't know anything about those killings, chica.
None of it?
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Nah, I'm Catholic. That's Diablo shit, amiga. I'd be disowned by my family if I touch any of that.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of that name, yeah, but me and my family go to a different church.
We'll be lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Hope Kathy's entertaining you and chat. I'm already obsessed with this, so
So
I'm
hear
excited
that
to dive in more.
certain Rose Taylor, the woman who was killed by the Soothsayer, used to work here? That right?
Yeah, that's public record. She was employed here a few years back.
All right. Did you know her? Why'd she leave?
Look, I can't go there. Company lawyers ain't messing around. They'd rip me apart if I leaked something like that.
Come on, Oscar, how would they know?
Don't go too far, Chica.
How
I
would
like
they
you,
know?
but I like this job more.
But how would they know? Who's gonna tell?
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
No one knows about that hotel.
Have you heard of Pyre?
Nope. That a band or something?
Not quite. It's a street drug.
Oh, that ain't my thing. A little Mary Jane on special occasions, maybe, but I don't touch the heavy stuff.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I don't know her.
Have you been to the Club of Hearts?
I haven't. Should I?
Maybe if you had a hidden affection for poetry?
Can't say I'm inclined that way.
Wait, is there Friday in-game? Does that mean we get to go there tonight?
I don't
I'm
want to ask him
excited.
about that.
I've been waiting for them to be open so we can go.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay, so that's all I got in my notebook.
Huh. Wouldn't that be a surefire way to get them to start frisking me on entry? I don't want to show... no. Let's not show the guy in charge of security my thieving implements.
Why not?
I don't want to show that. I don't want to... I don't want to... I don't want to...
Just want to make sure I don't have anything.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Nah.
It's the same thing we just said.
I don't want to show that.
Do you want the shard of a scrying mirror?
I don't want to...
Cool.
I don't want to talk about... I see that the Suits decided to add a slogan.
Sure did. I didn't see a need for it personally, but I guess those marketing people need to make a living too.
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay, your water cooler?
You're a big water drinker, huh?
Ever get a kidney stone? I have twice. Never again. I wouldn't wish that shit on my worst enemy.
Ooh, drink your water, friends.
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Cool. I like Oscar. He's nice. Not super helpful, but he was pleasant to talk to. And that's all that matters.
326 days, Catherine.
I know. It's been a while, Mom.
326 days and 22 hours, to be exact.
I heard you. It's not like you make it easy to come here.
Oh, you're the victim, are you? Boo-hoo, my mom won't treat me like a princess when I bother to show up.
I'm not doing this again. Can we have a normal conversation? You know, act like we're family for once?
Fine. No reason to squabble. I see that you changed your hair. Again.
Sure did. I'm guessing you absolutely adore it, right?
You know, I'm old-fashioned, honey. I adore what you hide under those clown colors. The gorgeous jet black that your father gave you.
You know my only rule, Mom. Don't mention him. Please.
Of course, how dare I. Did you bring my royals then?
No, Mom. They stopped selling those. Other Rockports are around, but not the purple ones. They're out of circulation.
Lies and excuses. You can't even be bothered to get your own mother some goddamn smokes, can you?
Maybe next time, okay? I'm told that you're doing better. Is that right?
I guess. Earned myself some small freedoms. I've been handling my temper well. And these new pills, they keep me grounded.
That's great, Mom. You'll be out of here one day.
One day. One day. One day.
Yeah. Hey, Mom. Can I ask you about some other things?
Huh? Sure. Go ahead, honey.
Oh, great start. What a lovely start to the conversation. I mean, we had to come here for our investigation. I'm sorry, Kathy. We're gonna have to put you through this right now. That was a very Linda Penvillin laugh. A little bit.
Have you been following the news about the Soothsayer killings?
Not in detail. We've got enough misery in here to worry about.
She totally sneaks out with that laugh. Like, I don't know. Little spooky. The music's not helping.
You've read Deborah Sinclair, right, Mom?
I guess. 1 or 2 books. Been years now, though.
Did you hear that she was one of the Soothsayer victims?
Oh, really now? I guess this killer doesn't discriminate.
Do you know anything about Jane Doe? The young woman that the Soothsayer burned alive?
Burned alive? Jesus! I have enough morbid things on my mind. Poor girl.
Yeah, I sat in the burn marks and took a selfie. It was so fun.
Do you know anything about Benedict Townsend? He was one of the Soothsayer victims.
No, I know nothing about him.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Why? I've raised you better than to bother with superstitious nonsense like that.
Have you heard of the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Why? Have you had a religious epiphany? Is it that aggravating Christian girl putting delusions in your head?
Her name is Eileen, Mom, and she's not like that. Just forget it.
Oh, Eileen.
What do you know about Eric Holloway, the second Soothsayer victim?
Look, you better ask somebody else about these murders. I don't know jack squat.
Defend your girl, Kathy. She's like, that's Eileen. We cannot talk about her anymore. Thank you.
So, I hear that a woman by the name of Rose Taylor used to work here?
You heard right. Quite a piece of work, that lady. A shame she got herself sliced up, though.
Quite a piece of work, was she? How so?
Oh my, I recognize that tone of voice. How we come across the real reason you're here,
Yeah, Mom. You're right. You caught me. Are you gonna help me or not?
That depends. Are you gonna be a good girl and get me my fucking royals?
Jesus, Mom, relax. I told you they're discontinued. I can't give you cigarettes that don't exist.
Doubling down on that horse shit, are you? I've had enough of this. You know my price. Get me my smokes. Then we'll talk about Rose.
How am I supposed to find them? Alright. Asking about scrying mirrors is just making me picture Inspector Jenks. That's what we were saying last time too. It's just contradiction or like at dead of night. That's all I can think of about scrying mirrors. We have one. I mean, it's not a fancy one, but we have like a plain Jane scrying mirror to play around with.
Have you heard of Pyre?
I don't even know what that is.
Is there an old box somewhere that we put different ones in? See, that's some point and click logic. I like the way you're thinking. We find like an old box of the cigarettes and then put the new cigarettes in the old box.
Do you know
like
who Hannah Verdue is?
No, I don't know that name.
Are you familiar with the Club of Hearts?
Is that supposed to be a joke? You know my clubbing days are over.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask.
Cool.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I don't. Ever use that thing on somebody?
Yes.
Too many times to count. They all had it coming, though.
Alright.
I'm surprised you've kept that thing, given your feelings.
Me too. I guess I realized that it's just an object. It's mine now, and I've grown fond of it. It's made some pretty impressive fires, you know?
Better keep your voice down, or the quacks in here might think they've landed a fresh pyromaniac.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show. Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Why?
I don't want to show that to her.
The shard.
I don't want to show that.
Okay, that's everything. Let's go get her SIGs.
I'm gonna go now, Mom. But
And
I'll
then
be
we
back
can learn
soon,
about.
okay?
If you say so, honey.
Okay, let's head on out. Bye, Oscar. See you later. I'll be back. Sharon is voiced by the lovely Sandra Espinoza, who also played Cena in our previous game, Whispers of a Machine. Also a great game. That's cool. She's great. The the laugh was spooky. Okay, well, this is cute. Vibe shift.
Always liked the look of those. I hear maintenance is a bitch, though. Wouldn't be a proper flower shop without some handmade floral arrangements for sale.
We have obsidian mirrors. Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
Did I just take one? I hope we're gonna pay for that. Hello?
I was gonna tell a joke about those, but I'm afraid it wouldn't hold water. Those look dusty and smudged compared to the obsidian ones. Guess the latter are more popular.
Alright.
Cute. Reminds me a bit of those Japanese cherry trees.
That is really pretty.
Is that actual wallpaper in a frame? Sure looks like it. A landline in a shop. No surprises there. You can never go wrong with cacti, but this gal's broke. Nah, my
If we're
ground
broke,
thumb is
did we
chronic.
steal the mirror, or are we gonna pay for the mirror?
Various seeds for decorative and edible plants. A varied bunch of potted plants. Nothing stands out to me.
Got
Love me
mint.
some of that in a tequila mojito. Not that I need a reminder. The mere thought makes my head pound. Not a bad herb for cooking. I know Eileen uses it in her chicken stew. Friggin' delicious. I wish that made a difference for me, but nope, still broke. Various hanging plants. Mostly for the outdoors, I think. I don't have any business back there.
We may not have business back there, but I want to snoop.
Nice tree, but no match for Mildred. That little menace could claw down a Douglas fir if she put her mind to it.
Yeah, that's the thing with having plants and cats. We have flower
Ceramic
pots up there.
pots in different shapes and sizes. Just a cheap generic poster print featuring some sailboats. Seems to be a cash-only business.
And we apparently have no cash.
Decorative bottles. Indian style, I think?
I think that's everything.
Hi
Tabitha.
Hello, and what? Wait, you look familiar. Have we met?
No. I'd remember that.
Oh, never mind then. What can I do for you, youngin'?
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Child, don't you try and rile up this mama with all that nasty business. I'm too old to stay up to date with this latest newspaper boogeyman.
Boogeyman, huh? You think the Soothsayer
Oh, I want to
murders
be
are
that
blown out of
unbothered.
proportion?
Well, child, how many stiffs we talking about?
5, I think. So far.
Nothing but a bad weekend in the projects. When our boys drop like flies, you can bet those hysterical ink slingers ain't nowhere to be found.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
Young'un, I'm a florist. I know nothing about those poor people.
Okay.
I see that you have scrying mirrors for sale.
Ah, yes. Those are always popular. High quality, exquisite design, made from genuine, locally mined obsidian.
Ah, cool. You sell a lot of these then?
Well, this ain't a big business. Maybe a dozen a month or so. Things have picked up lately, too. Not sure why.
The Soothsayer uses scrying mirrors, doesn't he? That might be why?
Oh, really? I suppose that would explain things.
Do you have like a regular customer buying a mirror every couple days, maybe?
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My people, we're Lutheran.
Have you been to the Azure Sky Motel?
No. I haven't heard of that place.
How has no one heard of it?
Have you heard of a street drug called pyre?
Lord have mercy. Why you asking an old black lady about drugs? I look like a banger?
Oh, of course not.
Well, then you better change the subject.
Do you know who Hannah Verdue is?
No. I don't know nobody by that name.
Okay. Do you know about the club?
Are you familiar with the Club of Hearts?
No, I haven't heard of a place like that.
I don't want to ask. You're Tabby, right?
I am. Tabitha Caldwell, but everybody calls me Tabby. Flower Tabby.
I see. Have you had this place long?
40-something years. Why? You looking to enter the business?
Oh, God, no. I kill everything I touch. That would be an abject disaster.
No such thing as hopeless. And you better believe my precious nephews tried to prove me wrong.
Do you know Rockport Royal, the cigarettes?
I'm familiar. I prefer my own roll-ups, though.
Oh, neat. So you grow your own tobacco?
Of course. Anything Flower Tabby can grow herself, she does.
Can you make me some? Specifically, those cigarettes.
I don't want to ask.
You don't want to ask her about her flowers?
I don't want to.
I feel like that's the thing you should ask her about.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask.
The thing she's got the expertise in.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. What's in the back?
Weird question. That's none of your concern.
You could have just said, like, extra storage, but you said that it's not my business, so now I think it's weird. Could have said anything else.
I don't want to ask
More
her about
inventory.
that. Is this place cash only?
Yes, call me old-fashioned. But it's worked fine for 40 years, and I ain't about to change now.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to.
The bottles.
These cacti are cute.
Aren't they? 3 for 2 right now. Only $9.99.
Tempting. I'll think about it.
Maybe we can buy some later. I think the exact taste of an old style cigarette is magic. I'm like, how are we gonna get this? I did like the idea of finding like an old carton.
Think these could help someone who's utterly useless with plants?
I feel like we
there
saw...
are a couple of chapters for 8-year-olds if that helps.
Huh. That's probably still too advanced for me.
I feel like we saw like a cigarette machine somewhere. Galaxy Pizzas, how are you? Obsessed with this game so far. Same. I'm in love with it.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Also, I think Nina's vampire theory is spot on. I think they're a vampire.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask. I don't want to. I see that you have
We did talk about the scrying mirrors already.
Well,
the sooth.
Oh, really?
I don't want to ask her about. I've always.
Yeah. Sorry, I skipped it.
I've always liked the look of these little trees, but they take a lot of work, don't they?
Oh, I declare. I would only recommend such a hobby for someone who is both meticulous and diligent.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with cacti. I don't want to ask her about that.
Okay, I think that's all of the things I can talk to her about. Let's see.
I don't want to. I don't want to show.
Did I go
I
through
don't
all
want
this already? I
I don't
can't
want to show.
remember.
I don't want to show. I don't want to.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I got this.
Oh, sorry, hold on. I'm again clicking too
Oh
fast.
dear. What is this? Painted glass on a plastic frame?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
I
cheap.
got this for free actually.
Well, I ain't surprised. If you're looking for some actual craftsmanship, you're at the right place.
Oh yeah, I have your
I don't want to.
your thing. Can I just take it?
I guess I could confront her about the fingerprint, but I think I'll play it cool for now.
Okay.
Tabitha doesn't know what I'm up to yet. I should use that to my advantage for as long as I can.
Okay.
I don't want to show. I don't want to show. Ugh, no, I wish I could pay for this, but I'm not joking about being broke.
We're legitimately stealing it? Okay, Kathy, walk out slowly. Oh, sorry, let me get out of this conversation.
Thanks. I'll go browse some more.
You do that. I'll be here.
And by browse, I mean exit the store with your merchandise.
Not so fast. There were 4 mirrors when you came in. Now there's 3. You ain't gonna rob an old lady, are you?
Oh, sorry. I forgot I was carrying that thing.
No harm done. Yet, I'd hate for the 2 of us to have a problem.
Oh, okay. Let's put that back. Oopsie. Oopsie is right. Like, I don't want to just walk out and steal it. But how am I supposed to get it? Do I need it? It's better than my rinky-dink one, like... Okay. Alright, we need to go get some cigarettes. I think it was here? There was like a cigarette machine. Is this it? Yes.
Surprise, surprise, all out of Rockport Royal. Not a shocker. They've been out of circulation for a while now. I'll take a pack of Rockport White, though. Maybe I can get it close enough to fool Mom.
Okay. I love this lady so far.
Oh, and come to think of it, didn't I see an ad for Rockport Royal in one of the papers? Maybe that can help.
Oh, yeah. I think we did. Trade it with the one you have. Oh, wait. That's so smart. I was sitting here trying not to commit a crime. Meanwhile, we probably need to commit a crime. How would she know? How would she know? If I swapped my mirror with that mirror. Crimes. She didn't even notice. Let's leave. Oh, I got the fancy one now. I feel bad, but... Have to commit crimes to solve crimes. Have to commit crimes to solve crimes. There we go. Okay, so if I look at the newspaper, we can see what a Rockport Royal looks like. And I remember seeing something on it because we read all of this. Moon Lotus. Ohio real estate. Where are you? There's an ad. Somewhere. She did say the newspaper. Haha.
There's that ad. The description might be useful.
Alright, the description. Rockport Royal, the Regal Blend. Savor the timeless elegance of lavender, peppermint, and cinnamon. Lavender, peppermint, and cinnamon. So there's lavender at Deborah's house. There's a mint at the flower shop. Cinnamon? I don't know. Let's see what we can do. Just popped in. When we left off, she was going to visit her mom. Has that happened yet? Yes, we visited her mom. Her mom wants cigarettes in exchange for information, so we're trying to, like, rig up a cigarette that's been discontinued. So that's what we're working on. That's Meadows' trailer. That's not where I want to be. I mean, maybe it is. What do you have?
Good selection. I'm partial to cacti myself.
Okay. I meant to go to Deborah's place. Commit crimes to solve crimes the Nancy way. Which one? Deborah. Deborah's house. Okay, so there's lavender here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Rockport Royals contain lavender. I'll take some and see what I can do with it.
Okay, lavender taken care of.
It's a pack of Rockport White, featuring a similar design as Rockport Royal, but without the signature purple colors. Not a bad idea. The flavor would fit Rockport Royal, but the ingredient is too damp. The smokes would get all soggy if I did it like this.
It would get soggy. Okay. We're about to roll our own cigarettes? I think we are. How are you doing, Molly? Let's go back here because there's mint also on that back wall. Cinnamon's the one that I'm confused about. I don't know how we're gonna get cinnamon.
I'm sure a few little leaves won't be missed.
Gosh, we are robbing this lady blind. Okay, mint
Let's
leaves.
keep things more sensible than that.
Oh, we can't mix them?
Not a bad idea.
Also, the box isn't purple. Am I supposed to color the box at some point? What has cinnamon in it? Kathy has no shame. Not a single bit of it.
Not a bad herb for cooking.
We have thyme. What has cinnamon in it? Seed packs. Do you have cinnamon, Tabitha? Tabby?
Hey, I just had a couple of more questions.
Yes?
Maybe it's in your back room. You should go check.
Thanks. I'll go browse some more.
You do that. I'll be here.
Cinnamon is a bark. Okay. I'm trying to think if I've seen anything cinnamon related. If Eileen cooked, she would have some. See, Eileen's at work. Do you think Eileen just has cinnamon? There's tea at her office, but I think it's green tea, you know? Where's Eileen? At the Gazette? Kathy has a kitchen. This is the tea I was thinking of. I think it's green tea, though, not cinnamon tea.
Of course he's a green tea guy. Drinking coffee like a normal person would be much too sane.
Let's talk to Eileen. A coffee shop?
Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
Oh, can I talk to
Does
you
the
about?
name Tabitha Caldwell mean anything to you?
I don't think so. Should it?
Probably not. I don't want to ask her about that.
Okay. Sorry to bother you, Eileen.
All right, see you later.
And then also there's got to be a way for us to actually roll the cigarettes because she said it was soggy. Let's go back to our place. My brain hasn't woken up for the stream yet. You know, we did early squad goals, but my puzzle brain isn't activated yet. We'll hit a point where I get on a roll. Laminator. Okay, let's see what we have in our little kitchen area. Spice rack.
This cinnamon might come in handy.
That was so much easier than I was thinking. I'm like, ugh, it's gotta be stealing from somebody, and then you gotta like extract the cinnamon. No, she had cinnamon. We're fine. Okay. So we have the cinnamon, the mint, and the lavender. The pack is the wrong color. And I need to find a way to actually like roll it.
All right, let's see here.
Oh.
Okay, I've spiced up the tobacco, but I think it needs a couple more ingredients.
Wait, is she just doing it?
Not a bad idea.
No.
The flavor would fit Rockport Royal, but the ingredient is too damp. The smokes would get all soggy if I did it like this.
The ingredient is damp. I'm sorry. I misunderstood you at first, Kathy. Not the cigarettes. This I need to like make into a powder or something. Chew big red gum, spit your spit into a cup. See, I was thinking it's gonna be something along those lines. Who got some crayons we can steal? Anyone have crayons? Dirty dishes. Coffee. Can I put it in the coffee maker?
I don't think that would
grind it up.
much.
All right, how do I make this not wet? Throw them in the microwave or the oven? Dry them out.
Might as well dry out both the mint and lavender. Let's see here.
There we go. That'll be better.
All right, nice and dry.
Perfect. So now, oh, they're all dried up.
Getting close now, but I think it's still missing one last thing.
Lavender.
Now that's the smell of Rockport Royal.
Now is it okay? Because the pack doesn't look like it.
It's a pack of Rockport White, featuring a similar design as Rockport Royal, but without the signature purple colors. I'm pretty sure that this is as close as we're gonna get to the flavor and smell of Rockport Royal.
But it's not purple. Is that gonna matter? Would she know? Would it matter? What if I don't show her the carton and I just hand her one? Because I don't see anything that you could color something with. Just get a crayon. Like, where would I find a crayon? Maybe there's one on her desk, like a pen or something. Because why would she say that if I wasn't supposed to fix it, you know? Just got a pen cup here. Nothing I can pull out, though. I'm trying to think of, like, paint... makeup box? I feel like I couldn't get anything out of the makeup box, so let's double check, though.
Nah, I'll live with my current face.
Because I think I only got the makeup brush out of there.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Okay. I mean, it made sense to me, Kathy. It was a good idea. But... I don't know if I've seen paint somewhere. Markers. Mildred.
I've already caught myself a little serial killer, haven't I? Your secret's safe with me.
Okay. Don't think the library had anything. The hill is literally just those burnt remains. Eric's apartment, I doubt there's anything there. The church is just like outside. Meadow. Do you think she's gonna notice? Is she gonna notice if I hand it to her and she's like, it's not... it's not purple. Purple flower? I mean, I got the lavender and she didn't want to do anything with the lavender besides put it in the cigarettes. Now Mom's gonna make Kathy be her personal cig maker. I mean, at least now we know how to do it, if she wants more of them. Do you have a pen? Also, he's sliding over there to get the water. Makes me think I have to, like, use that as a distraction at some point.
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
Let me in, please.
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Feezer, how are you? Just popping to say hi, but I'm gonna go before any spoilers. Awesome, love that. Don't get spoiled. It's very good though. I hope you enjoy when you play. Having a blast. Okay.
Back already. Ain't I spoiled? I was expecting to have to wait another year to see my only daughter again.
Nice to see you too, Mom. I brought you some smokes, Mom. Just like you wanted.
Good. Hand them over. Rockport White? Ugh. You couldn't pick up something more bland than that. I told you, I want royals.
Alright. I knew that was gonna happen, but I had to
I'm gonna
try
go now, Mom,
just
but I'll be
in
back
case.
soon, okay?
If you say so, honey.
Let's go make them purple. Purple, purple. What's purple? You have like wine somewhere? I can like wine stain them? I know she has tequila. She doesn't have wine. Anything at the pawn shop? Wait, is there a pawn shop? Where else can I go? I mean, I'd want to go to a pawn shop and just pick up, like, I like the idea of having an old carton in downtown. Is the pawn shop open? I must be blind because I was so focused on the cigarette machine. I didn't even notice the store was open now because this is it's open.
I'm broke, and there's nothing I want to pawn.
Just kidding, Kathy. I was so excited. I'm like, you're so right. This place, it's not nighttime anymore. We can totally go to the pawn shop. No. All right. Dang, that was such a good idea too. Does the library have a color printer? See, that's smart. If we like wrap it, hair dye, blueberries, color printer, markers. What is purple? I mean, this poster is purple.
No thanks. Ballet is not my kind of scene.
Arts and crafts time. What do we got? We have
A bunch of magazines.
I don't think it has. I mean, we printed out. Yeah, we printed out stuff over
Anything
here.
I print should appear here.
But I don't think we can print out anything that's not from in here, which is all the newspapers we printed out.
Microfilms containing images of scanned newspapers. They're organized by calendar date.
And the only like printout we have is the black and white ad. Right? That's the only thing we've printed out on it. Like an old Royals ad in the newspaper. So I'm thinking it only prints out in black and white. Because that's how we got the ingredients for it. Is this advertised anywhere else? And we can maybe get the color version. I like the way you guys are thinking. It's better than my, like, dip it in wine. Like, nothing? I can't think of any. I've looked at every single thing on every screen, and I've made sure, because I always feel like I'm gonna forget to look at something, and I don't think I've seen something purple. They for sure won't print in color. Sorry, I wasn't here for the OG print. Yeah, I think it only prints in black and white. Let's check over here. Wish it was in a magazine. Yeah, in a color magazine ad would have been great. There's nothing purple here. But this is how you know we've played so many point and clicks, because we have all these different ideas of how we could solve this problem, but we have to find the one that actually works. There's graffiti over here, but is there like a spray can?
Well, it ain't city concrete if it isn't covered in spray paint.
Dip it in wine, that's a 2-for-1.
Looks like this place was...
Like... I'm scared to back out of this. Last time somebody attacked us. Okay. Ooh. Trauma. Where is Harold and his crayon when you need him? Harold, I need a purple crayon. Okay, so I've checked here. Let's just go down the line. Let's check everything. There's... I mean, we can look at the purple flowers again. That's the only other purple thing.
A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice.
But she won't get more lavender.
People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah. No way. I almost got caught.
We can't go back inside. We have
Those
colored
must
lights.
create some cozy ambiance at night.
I feel like I've forgotten everything that's purple. Like what? Name a purple thing. Purple. What is purple? What is? Cater's good, Kate. How are you? I love coming home from work and there's a stream waiting for me. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're done with work for the day. We're trying to find something purple to dye this box.
Wanted, junk for sale. Oh, and apparently Rachel Wang, if only she knew what my...
Okay, nothing there.
No reason to go up there right now.
Like, no one has a marker? Is there a purple plant in the plant store? I don't think... There was a pink plant. Does that count? See if Rachel wants to talk again.
Hey, it's me again. The, reporter, Eileen.
Yes?
Do you have a purple crayon I can borrow?
Does the name Tabitha Caldwell mean anything to you?
No, I haven't heard that name before.
What's the color of the box currently? It's, white and gold.
Do you know Rockport Royal?
The cigarette brand? I guess I've heard of it, but I don't smoke.
I need purple if you could help me out there. Yeah, it's this white and gold looking thing. Nothing on in the desk at the office. I didn't see
all
anything
my questions.
there.
Thanks.
She had a pencil
You're
cup, but I
welcome.
couldn't click on it.
Bye now, and God bless you.
Yeah. You too.
I'll go back to the office, because that makes the most logical sense that would be at her office. Oh, this is so funny that we can't find the one purple thing. Let's go back to her office. Maybe I just scrolled right past a purple marker. Because she has a pen cup. Okay, we've done everything up here at the top. Also, that we can go to the Gazette next. Maybe red and blue stuff, and we can mix it ourselves. That's smart too. Okay, red and blue stuff? I literally only have this chakra pendant that's got colors on it. Everything else I have, nah. Okay, she's got phone book, phone, safe, books, fan, picture of the town, newspaper rack, cat tree, Mildred, outside, radio, certificate, laminator, stuck drawer. Maybe in this
that
drawer?
cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around.
Maybe I can use my chakra pendant to bust this drawer open.
Let's keep things more sensible than that.
Lockpick the drawer
I don't see any
open.
locks there.
Bust the drawer open, maybe.
What am I even trying to do here?
I don't know, Kathy. Maybe there's a marker in that drawer. I'll try anything.
That cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around.
What was Eileen's magic trick? Is that the clue, or is it just like, oh well, you can't get that open? Is there a colored ad at the newspaper rack? I don't think so. I've picked up all my
Daily
newspapers.
papers from the last couple weeks. They have, accidentally made their way here from the recycling bin outside.
Where's Eileen? I mean, we could go talk to Eileen at work. I don't think I can call Eileen, can I don't have Eileen's office. Haha.
The number to Eileen's phone.
Let's call Eileen. Let's give it a go. Her hair is blue and red. Where's her hair dye? I didn't see it. Let's go look for it. Because that would also make sense. I like the idea of mixing blue and red to make purple.
Eileen Summers.
Hey, Kathy here.
Hey, what's up?
Can I ask her about the stuck drawer? Oh my gosh.
Hey, you know that stupid drawer in my office? How do you open it?
Oh, just hold it up to the left, tilt the cabinet slightly towards you, give it a good shake, and then pull out the drawer quickly. Easy peasy.
All right, then I'll give it a try. Thanks, E.
Eileen, I love you.
All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
All right, let's get this drawer open. What do we think's in
Found a
there?
pair of scissors and a couple of markers in there.
Hell yeah, she has markers in there. And they're blue and red. We like combined all of the ideas into one. Okay, blue marker.
I think I've got the shape of the coloring close enough, but the hue isn't quite right.
We're so smart, class. That was truly a team effort. And now it's purple.
Should be close enough. Let's just hope Mom isn't wearing her reading glasses when I get back.
Oh my gosh. And we got scissors too if we want to stab someone later. Today is a good day, guys. Almost said gays. Just what the doctor ordered. I can't believe it. That drawer, I was like, it's stuck. I guess we'll never get into it. Okay, now we go to... I mean, the gays are here too. I know, and I love that. The guys and the gays. It's a good day, everyone.
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
You probably have to print out the name and cut it out. Oh yeah, if she mentioned her mom's glasses. You're right, I might need to cut it out of the newspaper.
Can
Okay,
you buzz me in?
let's try this.
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
And then if she says something, that's what the scissors are for. Ugh. Lovely.
I brought you some smokes, Mom. Just like you wanted.
Good. Hand them over. Well, that wasn't so hard, was it?
No. A real breeze. You got your wish. Rose?
Info,
What's
please.
your obsession with her anyway?
It's complicated. Just work stuff. I held up my end. Your turn.
Well, Rose was a bully. Pure and simple. She got a kick out of the power she held over us. I was over the moon when they finally fired that bitch.
Fired, huh? For the bullying?
No, she got caught fucking a patient.
Oh.
Apparently it had been going on for a while, too. She got the boot the next day.
Oh, wow. So, who is the patient? Is he still around?
I don't know. Happened in a different ward, supposedly.
All right. That's useful info. Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome. So, I guess that's that then.
What do you mean?
No reason for you to stay. You're gonna fuck off for another year, aren't you?
Keep this shit up and I just might.
You will. You're no daughter of mine. I didn't want to see it at first, but you're not her.
That's real nice.
You're an imposter. A fake. My Catherine would do everything in her power to get me out.
I can't deal with this. Nurse, we're done here.
Yeah, nurse, time to get this Jezebel out of here!
Take care of yourself, Mom.
Kathy, I'm sorry, but we got the information we came for. Apologize.
Christ. She had me fooled for a while, but it's still the same old mom.
Sorry, Kathy. Sad. Alright, Rose's lover. Oscar, you look like you know the tea. Do you know anything about this patient?
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
Okay.
A little bird told me that Rose was fired for a relationship with a patient. Sound familiar?
Dios mío, are you trying to put me out of a job? I can't talk about that. The guy isn't even a patient here anymore. Just let it go.
He's not? Why? Discharged? Transferred? Dead?
Ow,
dead.
Fuck my stupid mouth. No, I'm not saying anymore. Get out of here. This shit ain't appropriate.
Discharged. Okay.
Well, I guess that's that. It's getting late. I better get back to the office and have something to eat before the club opens.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be time to go to the club. I'm so excited. That club better be popping tonight. May 22nd, 1998, evening 3.
All right, I better head to the Club of Hearts. Hannah Verdu awaits.
Everyone ready to go clubbing? Oh wait, sorry, Mildred pets before we go.
Looking
I can't
for something
forget
to
that
pounce
now.
on? Oh, I bet.
Cutie patootie. Close one. I almost forgot. Mostly because, like, when I leave my house, I have to, like, sneak out, otherwise my pets freak out. So I never, like, make it a big deal. I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna, like, slip out the door now. Otherwise they cry, and then it makes me sad. Alright, the club. Let's go to the club. Pet Mildred for luck always.
Membership card, please.
Oh, shoot. I must have forgotten that.
No card, no entry. I'm going to have to ask you to leave, ma'am.
Huh? What do you mean, membership card? Meadow would know. Meadow would know. Maybe she's got a card I can... Meadow has company. Who is that? Am I interrupting something? My dog knows that when I say, you gotta stay, I'll be back, that I'm leaving her. I can't do that.
Hello again, love.
I'm like,
come join us.
Oh,
stresses
evening,
them
girls.
out.
Wow. Isn't this quite the crowd?
Hey, Kathy. Meta was just doing my reading.
This gal right here, her chakras are off the charts.
I know. Eileen's the best.
I'm well aware of those chakras of hers. Can I talk to you guys for a sec?
Sure. It's not like we're offended by your biker smell or anything.
That's good, I guess.
Out of pocket. Quick stab the bouncer with the scissors. You're so right. I should have done that first instead of coming over here. All right, let's see if I can get a membership.
I went to the Club of Hearts.
card.
You neglected to mention that it's members only, Meadow.
Oh, silly me. Well, it's members only.
Well, duh. So, you're a member?
Sure am. Got the card and everything.
Hand it over.
Neat. Any chance I could borrow that membership card? Just for tonight, I promise.
Oh, I'd lend it to you, but I wouldn't want your chakra to get all over it. No offense.
You're killing me. Not this again. I took that photo you wanted. What's next? Dance like a fucking poodle?
Oh, wow, so much rage. This is the root of your problem, love.
She is right, you know. You need to learn how to handle your anger, Kathy.
Oh, jeez, not
Kathy's
you
been
too.
dealing with her mother all
Well,
day.
what
Cut
can I
her
do
some
to
slack.
Fix my chakras again.
There isn't enough green in your life. I need you to bathe in green and immortalize it in a photo.
Bathe in green? I guess I'll go and try to figure out what the hell that means.
Let's go roll in some
That's
grass.
the spirit.
All right, Kathy, time to touch grass. I don't know. Bathe in green? Plant store, here we come. I'm thinking maybe a plant. My cat understands the phrase, "I'll be right back," which I say desperately when I have to temporarily kick her off my lap to use the bathroom. She usually forgives me. It's so funny how pets
Do you
like
know who Tabitha
know
Caldwell is?
Nope.
when you're
but I wish I
leaving their
did.
room or
Great
leaving the
name.
house.
Catch you later, girls. I have places to be.
See you.
Take care, Kathy.
Like, if I put my shoes on in front of Bug, she knows we're going outside. If I put my shoes on, like, in another room so she doesn't see, I can sneak out. And then she doesn't freak out so much. Okay, we can go to our office downtown, and that's it. Bathe in green. Bathe in green. Maybe lights? I can stand in the green light?
You know, you're really downtown when the amount of neon approaches seizure-inducing levels.
We take a literal bath? If we have a bathtub, we can absolutely try that. If she walks over here, does she look green a little bit? Like, she looks purple here.
It's close. I better...
Maybe I'm overthinking that. Like, can I take a picture?
That doesn't need a photo.
Bathe in green.
Hey, hey.
Back again, huh? What's happening?
Nothing much, actually.
I don't need to ask him about that. I don't need to ask.
Fine.
That's it. Later, Lionel.
Until next time, hot stuff.
Bathe in green. I mean, it looks kind of green there when she walked by. Like, she looks like a little green. Does she have a bathroom? She has a kitchen. Bathe. Bathe in green. That's her closet. Does Kathy not have a bathroom? Poor girl just holding her pee in all day. Bathe in green, bathe in green, bathe in green.
Still
Take a
same
picture.
old Kassidy. City of Gleam.
City of Gleam, not green. Find place bathed in green.
For the chakra photo that Meadow wants, I'm supposed to find some place bathed in green.
Okay. Go piss, girl. Can I like put a green colored light in something? I don't know, I'm still stuck on the green light being like the bathing. Money is green. Plant store maybe? See, that's what I thought too, but everything's closed because it's nighttime. It's nighttime, so we can only go here, downtown, or Meadows. Those are the only places. Rain Investigations, Downtown, Meadows Trailer, and Club of Hearts are the 4 locations we can go to because...
The flower shop is closed this late in the day.
Yeah. Cabin, can't go to the cabin either, because yes, that does have colored lights.
Good selection. I'm partial to cacti myself.
We have plants here. I really think it's that neon green sign downtown. I just don't know how to get Kathy to understand that that's what I mean. There was no outside of the club, right? We just got to the door. Yeah.
Membership card, please.
Oh, shoot. I must have forgotten that.
No card.
Fine, sir. So that's making me think it has to be downtown. Maybe take a picture of Kathy instead of the sign. Okay, maybe I put it on the wrong thing. It's like red, and then she's like yellow here. She gets purple over here, and then like a tiny bit of green when she stands there. Can't put it on Kathy. I just
My
use it.
Michiru instant camera. It's loaded with plenty of film. I don't want to waste film on that. Doesn't need a photo.
Hyperventilates? Oh no. What am I doing wrong? Kathy.
My Michiru instant camera. It's loaded with plenty of film.
The fat stack of money.
Fast cash, huh? Guess I could use some of that.
I mean, we could. I feel like I'm not getting it, and I'm like, I feel close, but I could be completely wrong. I mean, could Lionel take a picture for us? Can I put my camera down somewhere? Like, I put my camera on... No, I didn't. I didn't put my camera anywhere. She just took a picture last time she was sitting in those ashes.
That would be a bad idea. A camera is the last thing a drug dealer wants to see on his corner.
Bathed in green. What else could that mean? Can we tint the film somehow? Combine it with the chakra thing?
Let's keep things more sensible than that.
Green as in money? I mean, I see the money.
I don't want to waste film on that.
Do we try the plants outside the cabin? We can try that. Bathed in green is the problem I'm having, because when I think bathed in, I'm like, a light bath? Maybe I'm wrong. You turn off the lights in your apartment. Turn them off? Okay, let's try that. Okay,
I don't want to waste film on that.
Okay, she does not like the idea of the plants being bathed in green. She points out the neon sign. That's why I'm like so hung up on it. Bathed in green, bathed in green. Okay. I cannot turn the lights off in here. That's just that. Bathed in green, bathed in green. I feel crazy. Okay. Office makeup, mirror, cat clock, spice rack, dirty dishes, oven, postcard, refrigerator, photo, dartboard, closet, lampy.
How's it hanging, Lampy?
Lampy. Outside, posters, scarf, handbag, bed, lava lamp?
Yeah. I figured the room needed some extra groove.
We change the color of the lava lamp. We cannot change the color of the lava lamp. Can I put my pendant on the lava lamp?
What am I even trying to do here?
I don't know at this point, Kathy. I think I've lost all train of thought. What color's the scarf? It's purple,
Maybe
I think.
later. The red one goes better with this set.
She's got a purple scarf.
I shouldn't need to bring that. There's storage on the bike if I need it.
Means
standard.
This is like kind of, I mean, it's blue-ish. Can we catch the reflection of the green sign in the puddles outside the pawn shop? Bathe as in the water, green is the sign. Okay, let's try that. I like it, I like it. Bathed in green. There were puddles outside. Smart, I agree. Clever, clever. I do like that most of the locations are closed because it only leaves a few options because we're just bouncing between these four. Like, there's gotta be something. Okay. There's puddle. Puddle, puddle. That's exit. Oh my god, wait! I feel dumb. I feel dumb. I feel so dumb. It's the signal.
I guess that could work, but I should probably put on the pendant first.
Oh no. I was this close. I almost had it.
Girl? You trying to get mugged?
Oh, shut up. I'm just doing this to get this
there we
weirdo
are.
to give me a thing.
That's so clever.
Uh-huh. I think someone's got the hots for a hippie.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's all good, girlfriend. You're hardly the first to humiliate yourself for some Class A poontang.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I think my boy JC will stay clear of this one. I doubt he'd like the thing very much.
Oh my gosh, turn this on, Kathy. Wait, signal button. Put on the pendant, and then take a picture. There we go. Oh my gosh.
Yes, that should be it. Time to get this back to Meadow.
I even played around with that button before, and I was like, that's so cute. I bet that's for a puzzle later.
Take a picture.
That was cute. Alright, now that my chakras are fixed. You know, we've had a healthy dose of struggle today.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Isn't that much better, love?
Sure. Got that chakra all sorted out. Wasn't humiliating at all or anything.
Here you are, as promised.
This card has got your picture on it.
Well, of course. What did you expect? It's my card.
We don't have two pictures of you,
Seriously,
Kathy. It's fine.
How do you expect me to enter the club with this?
Plastic surgery, maybe? And a wig?
Ugh, great plan. I'll get right on that. Maybe start by sticking my head in the oven to melt my face off.
Now, I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Just, tape on our picture. It'll be fine.
Catch you later, girls. I have places to be.
See you.
Take care, Kathy.
Ugh. I love a puzzle that, like, the second you get it, you're like, oh my gosh, that makes so much sense, and you feel so accomplished. We got there. I'm riding that high right now. All right, so we have a photo. We have two photos.
Not the worst idea, but I look too green in this photo.
Okay, so let's try this photo.
Not a bad idea, but the photo is much bigger than the card. It wouldn't fit as is.
Okay, skizzers.
All right, I've cut my face out of the photo. Now what?
Put it on
Not
this
a bad
thing.
idea, but I'll need some way to attach the photo. Maybe there's something in my office that could help?
In your office? Oh, the laminator. Yeah, let's do that. Is it really a point and click game if you don't have to cut your picture and tape it onto an ID card to convince someone that it's your ID card? Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's... Laminator.
All right, the card is placed in the laminator. I can now use the machine to attach something to it.
The photo. Man, this is a lot of work just to go clubbing.
All done. Hopefully this is good enough to fool that bouncer at the club.
All right. Fake ID in hand. Let's go. I swear, if this club is not the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Membership card, please.
Here you go.
Thank you. Enjoy the Club of Hearts.
All right.
And
Oh,
I'll
it is
leave you
cool.
with these parting words. What is in a name? Only words spoken, written, yet a soul defined.
Our librarian friend is here.
Huh. Who knew librarians had leisure time?
Yes, pop off, librarian. All right, this place is really cool. Probably worth the trouble.
Open mic haiku night, huh? Looks like anyone can go up on stage and perform.
We should get up there.
Probably just leads to a storage room or kitchen. No time for drinks. I'm here on business.
Aww.
Ah, geez, here I was having a semi-good time, and who is here to ruin my day?
Rain, you conniving schemer. Conned your way in here, did you? There's no way in hell you're an
Ew.
actual member.
I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking about, buddy. I've been a proud patron forever.
Don't bullshit a bullshitter, Rain. I could rat you out, but luckily for you, I respect the hustle.
Well then, fellow hustler. Want to chat for a minute?
No, why not? I'm bored anyway. Everyone's too chicken to go up on stage.
Why don't you go up on stage then?
So that pyre angle, huh? Pretty interesting.
You caught up, huh? Well, you know the drill. I ain't saying squat about the case.
So, Hannah Verdue. Got any juicy gossip to share?
Well, you know, dude looks like a lady. Can't get much juicier than that.
I guess I walked into that one. I only have myself to blame for expecting you'd have anything substantial to add.
Sucks to be you, Rain.
I'm not having a good time clubbing.
So, what do you think of this place?
It ain't bad. I first came here for work when I was covering the arts beats, and I grew fond of the place.
Poetry is your jam, huh? I honestly find that a bit hard to believe.
Believe what you will. I don't give a crap what you think.
I should probably keep that to myself. I don't want to give Art free information. He's competition after all.
True.
I should probably keep that.
Okay.
Open mic tonight, it seems. How does one write a haiku anyway?
Well, lass, Mr. Hopkins is about to teach you a little something about poetry. 3 stanzas, 5 syllables, then 7, then 5 again. Rain is a dummy, whereas Art is a shrewd man. Universe aligned. 5, 7, 5.
Alright, let's see. Receding hairline, arrogance personified. It's Art Hopkins, folks. 575.
Yeah, you got it. You should
She's
definitely
quick with
go
it.
up on stage tonight. I could use some schadenfreude.
I don't want to ask him about that.
John, how are you? That was great. I mean, starting off strong with receding hairline was perfect.
I don't want to ask him about. How are the drinks here?
Well, they're not worth the price, I'll say that much.
So, Hannah Verdue.
Well, sucks to...
Asked about
I don't want to ask
Hannah.
about.
Cool. Any of my stuff?
This got you in?
Mhm.
Jesus, what a half-assed forgery. That bouncer should get his eyes checked.
Howdy, I'm good. I'm glad you're good. We're playing some Kathy Rain. I just got into this hot new club.
I don't want to show that to him.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Love that reason. Welcome. How are you?
I don't want to I bet you haven't got your hands on one of these babies.
I stole this one.
Oh, damn. That's the exact design, isn't it? Where'd you get it?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Mr. Receding hairline.
You didn't.
What are you on about?
Sorry.
Never mind.
You didn't send me these love notes?
I don't want to show that. I don't want to. You didn't write this.
What are you on?
Never mind.
Okay. And then I think I've shown him everything else. Are we done with you, Art? Because I'd like to be done.
I'm gonna go mingle. See you around.
Later.
Well-stocked bar. Makes sense. Who'd want to do poetry sober?
Hannah.
Hannah?
All right, move along. Madame Verdue doesn't want to be disturbed.
Oh, but I just need a quick word.
Yeah, you and everybody else. Unless she asks for you, it ain't gonna happen. Feel me?
All right, fine, relax. Guess I'll have to try and attract attention somehow.
How do we attract attention to ourselves?
Serious-looking security guard. I better not get on his bad side.
Okay. Maybe start performing. Oh. 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 Okay. What would get her attention? There's gotta be like some buzzwords I can use, right? Under the sheets. Struggling through pain. I mean, that's us. Hearts unite. Man, struggle. Just choose struggle every time we can. Struggle. Feels so right. Sure. Do I just hit back? Recite.
Up vibes. Fly high. Struggling through pain. Hearts unite. Struggle. Feels so right.
Oh, just lovely. It had it all.
Indeed. Felt that one.
Thanks.
Who is she? Get her up here.
What?
For sure, boss.
The struggle really speaks to people.
Hey, you.
Yes?
Madame Verdue would like to speak to you. Have a seat.
All right, great. Thanks.
Hello, darling.
Oh, she's
Why,
an
aren't
icon.
you a doll?
I might be a doll, but
she's gorgeous.
Don't you get any ideas about playing with me?
Oh, what a breath of fresh air. This place usually reeks of sycophancy. It gets tiring, you know.
I can imagine that.
Anyway, I just wanted to say that your performance was nothing short of divine. Well done.
Thanks. I've never written a poem before, so there's that.
Incredible. And you went up on stage just like that.
Well, I needed to get your attention. I've been told you have information I need.
That's so. A woman on a mission, are you? I'm eager to learn more.
All right. Finger snap clap. I have bad news. I have a crush on her. Reasonably so.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
I don't know much about the murders, but as a person with an ear to the ground culturally, I've noticed a shift.
Yeah? In what way?
People are more nervous, distrustful, on edge. The subject matter expressed on stage has been darker, too.
Yeah, I can see that. Serial killers tend to put a damper on things. Do you know Deborah Sinclair?
Of course. Lovely woman. She will be missed.
You knew her personally, I take it?
A little, but I wouldn't call us more than acquaintances. She was fascinated by my journey to become a woman, though. He even considered writing a book about the subject.
Oh, interesting. Could that have been what her next novel was about?
I doubt it. Last I heard, it was some story about a mental institution, but I don't know the details.
Do you know anything about the young woman who was burned to death by the Soothsayer up on Constance Hill?
One thing comes to mind. Have you read up on the history of Constance Hill?
I've been meaning to.
Well, in the old days, that place was a famous site for burning witches at the stake.
Oh, right. Doesn't the name itself come from some woman who died there too?
Yes, Constance Phillips. She was one of the last women executed for witchcraft in America.
Interesting. So it would seem that Jane Doe met a similar fate.
Sadly, yes.
Do you know anything about Benedict Townsend, the deacon killed by the Soothsayer?
Honey, men of the cloth and I run in different circles, to say the least.
Okay.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing much. I was acutely ignorant of them until the Soothsayer brought them into the limelight.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Never heard of it.
What do you know about Eric Holloway, the second Soothsayer victim?
Nothing much. I'd just be regurgitating common knowledge.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Nothing revelatory, I'm afraid. Just what we've all read in the papers.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Never heard of it.
Oh my gosh. Does this motel even exist? The only person who knew about it was the motel owner.
Pyre. Someone told me that you might be able to get that?
Ah, a fellow connoisseur. Sorry to disappoint, but I haven't been able to procure pyre. Not for a lack of trying.
Damn. Well, if somebody like you can't get it, it's gotta be impossible.
I never claimed to have superpowers, darling. But from what I have gathered, a curious nameless duo is behind pyre. A man and a woman.
Interesting. What can you tell me about them?
Very little. The man is supposedly tall, bold, and an intimidating figure. The woman stays in the background, from what I understand. There are rumors
Tall and
circulating about
bald?
their unusual behavior, too. Apparently, they are quite picky with their clientele, conducting some sort of interviews to separate the wheat from the chaff.
Strange. How close have you come to tracking these people down?
Not very. My best lead is a graffiti artist by the name Faze. That's Faze.
Okay.
I knew the
What's his
graffiti
deal?
was gonna come in handy.
The word on the street is that he had direct contact with the pyre dealers, and his experience with pyre had a profound effect on him. Supposedly, he's quite obsessed with it.
I see. Know where to find him?
Alas, I don't.
Well, this is still very useful information. Thanks.
It's something. Tall and bald, Shorty Thurmond. I can't think of another tall and bald person besides Shorty.
So, what's your deal, Hannah? You come from a wealthy family, right?
Oh, how dull. I've enjoyed our little foray so far, and this is my leisure time. Let's not turn this into a boring interview.
That hotel is going to be famous because of Kathy's stealth advertising. Have you heard of the Azure Motel?
This is a nice place.
They're like, no, but I should look that up.
Thank you, darling. It's just a little pet project of mine. I've always been fascinated by language. And in my opinion, there is no purer form of language than poetry.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No, I have no recollection of that name.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No. I'm not familiar with that person.
We don't need to talk about that.
Aww. Okay, anything else?
Your bodyguard is pretty intimidating.
Oh, Lee. He may look like a killer, but he's a sweetheart. He's been with my family for a long time.
This is a nice place you've got here.
Thank you, darling. It's just a little pet project of mine. I've always been fascinated by language. And in my opinion, there is no purer form of language than poetry.
Not a very hot stage tonight, is it?
It's been quiet, I'll admit. The crowd is not usually this shy.
It'll probably pick up as the average blood alcohol level increases.
Oh, no doubt.
No need to ask.
Okay, that's all the stuff in here.
Yeah, right. Suicidal much?
Aw.
I don't want to share. I don't.
Just double
Gearing
checking.
up for pride, darling.
Something like that.
My cute little pendant.
I don't. What do you think about this?
Huh? Oh, somebody gave you pointers on what kind of poetry I like?
Seems that way. Any idea who wrote this?
Not really. I'm vocal about my preferences, so it could be almost any of the regulars.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing much.
Nothing, but now you know about the Soothsayer.
I don't want to. No. Let's not show the owner of the club my fake membership card.
Yeah, maybe not the best idea. Okay, that's all I can talk about with Hannah.
All right. I have places to be.
Perfect.
See you around.
Enjoy the rest of your night, darling.
I'll be her pet project. Experiments include holding hands.
All right. I think I've got what I needed from here.
She's so cute. All right, Hannah is off the list. Club of Hearts done.
Time to head back, but I'll stop by Lucas's place on my way home.
Okay.
Wish I could have seen that performance. Never figured you for the artistic type.
When there's this much money on the line, my type tends to be of the flexible variety.
Wow, sounds like it paid off. This Verdú person give you some good info, right?
Oh, you betcha. Let's talk.
Let's do a nice little recap.
So, Rose Taylor. I've made a little progress, but I was hoping for more.
All right. If you want, we can try to untangle it together.
Well, okay. Apparently, she was fired for screwing a patient, but that person is no longer at the facility for reasons unknown.
That would explain the failed marriage. She's caught in the act, they fire her, the husband files for divorce?
Makes sense. And then sometime after that, she's murdered in the azure sky by this lover of hers, possibly?
If the husband was cleared, this paramour, if released at the time, would certainly be a prime suspect, yes.
Surely the KPD must have been swarming him like flies on a turd then.
Indeed. My source at the KPD said no arrests yet. So either patient X isn't our guy, or he's a slippery fuck, and they simply don't have enough on him.
Okay, good to know. This pyre business is just getting stranger and stranger.
Yeah? How so?
I learned today that the dealers don't just give out the drug for free. Their clientele has to pass some sort of test first.
Yes, I've heard those rumors too. The drug dealers quiz the junkies before they get a fix. Bizarre.
Bizarre indeed. This is looking more and more like organized experiments.
I agree. It seems like these dealers are carrying out a deliberate plan. The question is, was murder always part of that equation?
Yeah, that's the million-dollar question. Do you happen to know a lady by the name of Caldwell?
No. Should I?
If you're interested in solving the Soothsayer case, yeah.
Bold words. Care for a trade?
Maybe. Let's keep talking and we'll see. Have you been able to learn anything about the people behind Pyre?
Nada. They're a fickle bunch. You?
I did hear that it's supposed to be a man and a woman working together.
Tall, bald man.
Small progress, I suppose.
I don't know, scour the city for tall, bald men. We'll eventually find them.
Does the name Phase mean anything to you?
It does, actually. Do you have his real name?
Nope. I just found out that he existed an hour ago.
Then I'm one step ahead of you on that one. Quid pro quo?
Yay!
How about Caldwell for Phase?
Deal. You first.
Fine. So there's this old African-American lady, Tabitha Caldwell. She owns a flower shop, Tabby's Garden. She was fingerprinted in the 1960s for some stupid, harmless crime. Now get this. Her prints ended up on an obsidian shard that I picked up in Deborah's cabin, right next to where the last murder occurred.
Holy moly, is our killer an old lady florist? Sounds pretty far-fetched. But maybe that's how she's been able to evade the authorities.
My thoughts exactly.
Well, don't leave me hanging. Have you followed up yet?
We'll get there. Your turn.
All right. Phase's real name is Corey Finnegan. He's one of those underground anarchist types. A junky graffiti artist with no fixed address. His name kept popping up when I was doing research on Pyre. Supposedly, he's met the dealers in person.
Nothing new to me except his name. Surely the bombshell I just handed you is worth more than that.
I'll tell you what. I got a few contacts looking for Finnegan. If I hear anything about his whereabouts, I'll let you know.
All right, Tabitha. I went to her shop, and I shit you not, she's got actual obsidian mirrors for sale right up front.
Whoa. Either we found the most arrogant killer of all time, or...
These were accidental prints left on mirrors that the
I'm more
Soothsayer
inclined
bought
to
from her
believe
at some
that.
point.
Did you confront her?
No, I didn't want to tip my hand so soon. I plan to follow up on my other leads first.
Good idea. Even if she's involved in the murders, you need a stronger case to hand over to the KPD. Lots to think about.
Corey Phase Finnegan. He goes by the alias Thordy Sherman. Thordy. Anything else I can show you?
I don't want to ask him about that.
My scissors.
I don't want to ask.
Not even about my mirror that I stole?
Someone keeps leaving me these weird-ass notes.
Bizarre. I can't make much sense of this.
Okay.
We talked about that already. I don't want to ask him about...
What's that? Some, gay pride thing?
Not
We
quite.
did talk about that already. Okay, I think that's all I got for you.
Okay, that should be everything.
Understood.
Thanks for the info.
Be up for a while longer if you come up with more things to discuss.
Great. I'll keep that in mind. All right, that's all I had for today. Same time tomorrow?
Sure, but I might be a bit late. There's this place I'm scoping out. But you know, for a non-team, we're not doing so bad, are we?
Huh. I guess not. Goodbye, Lucas.
Lucas, I
Bye,
love you.
Kathy.
Please don't die. Oh my gosh, if something happens to this man, I don't know what I'll do. He's too cute and I love them.
Hey, you little menace. Miss me? You better.
Oh no.
Ugh, what now?
Hey, how about that drink? Beautiful.
Jesus, Josh, buddy, it's late. Maybe another time, all right?
You know what I fucking think?
No, but I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
There's never gonna be a fucking another time, is there? You'll just keep squeezing whatever you can out of people. It's what you do.
Let's talk about this when you're
James.
sober. You need a bed, Josh, not more
Go
drinks.
get some water.
Why? You got one, yours available?
My bed?
It's the least you could do, seeing as what your little fucking stunt cost me.
What are you babbling on about? The fingerprint thing?
Yeah, they suspended me. Why do you think I'm shit-faced like this? I aced up my ass, and those bastards want to make an example out of me. I could lose my job.
Joshua.
Shit, that sucks. But I didn't force you to do anything, did I?
That's so... so easy for you to say. You knew I still got a thing for you. You knew you could use me. Like you use everyone.
You've known me since high school, Josh. I've always been a bitch. Miss a fucking memo?
I guess it seemed like you changed. I don't know why.
People never change, Josh. They just get better at hiding their inner asshole. Go home before I call some actual cops.
Josh, go home, get some water. Maybe take an Advil.
Christ almighty, what a train wreck. Time to get our asses to bed, Mildred.
I'm dying. Oh, Josh. Oh, he's gonna have such a bad headache tomorrow. Lock your door. I feel bad for both of them. I know. That's rough, Josh. Okay. Why are we... Kathy, I'm gonna need you to stop having nightmares. We're looking at the fire pit.
Ugh. What's burning? It stings my eyes.
My name is a room.
What?
Oh my god. Are you Jane Doe?
That's not my name. My name is a room.
A room?
I don't understand.
Is your name Azure Sky?
When you reach our house, you will.
Okay. I mean, thanks for the clue. May 23rd, 1998, day 4.
All right, time to track down Corey Finnegan.
What do you mean, Kathy?
I'm
All
not
right.
cleaning that up.
Time to track down Corey Finnegan. No, let's talk about that thing that crawled out of the fire pit. What in the world? John, thank you for the follow. You're officially on board the struggle bus. Oh my gosh, that was a lot. Josh and Jane, like, back to back in one night. Jump scare. Okay, Hello, laundry room. Yeah, what room do you mean? May 23rd, my birthday. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. It is almost May 23rd. I would be afraid to fall asleep. How does she have a nightmare every night? Okay, so what we're gonna do... Oh my gosh, I thought Mildred was missing.
Nah, I'll let her sleep in peace.
Aw, Mildred's taking a little couch nap. Let's check her answering machine. Her name is a room?
Hey, it's Lucas. I just heard back from an informant of mine. And apparently our boy FaZe was sighted downtown this morning. You know, near the pawn shop. Alright, kid. Where are you?
I know where the pawn shop is.
I gotta head there right away. Maybe the guy's still around.
My name is a room. I immediately thought Azure Sky Motel because no one knows Azure Sky Motel. Maybe that's her name. Azure Sky Motel room number 5.
Pattern. Stab, fall, hang, burn. Mirrors are portals. Inception occurred in 1995. T. 1995? No, it can't be. Is this all connected to what happened in Conwell Springs?
Oh no. Maybe it's just a coincidence, Kathy. Let's get out of here. Let's go find Corey. Maybe her name was Sky. Maybe. Okay, let's go downtown to the pawn shop. That looks like our guy.
Hey, Corey, right?
Only Ma calls me that. It's Faye's homegirl.
Sure thing. Faye's homegirl.
You one of those sassy-ass chicks, huh?
I've been known to mouth off on occasion. But wait a minute, you look familiar.
Huh? What are you on about? The Fays ain't ever seen you before.
Yeah, you're that raving lunatic I electrocuted up on Constance Hill.
Damn, that was you? Oh man, my bad.
That was
I was
you?
fucked up that day. No doubt, yo.
I didn't
No
recognize
shit
him.
you were. You better keep your distance, buddy.
Oh, come on, I'm all good now. I just had a tiny little pick-me-up this morning. That's it, I swear.
Uh-huh. At least you're lucid enough for a fucking conversation.
You got me good, though, no joke. Look at this sick bump on my head, and I still can't feel some toes on my foot, for real.
Well, you had it coming. Look, Faze, people have been saying that you're a guy with some useful information.
Oh, yeah, I guess the Faze knows a thing or two. Alright then, speak.
Alright. I mean, he looks better than the first time we saw him.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
That crazy killer? Nothing. Faze ain't that much of a creep.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
Look, I know nothing about no murders,
Okay.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Huh? The what mirrors?
Never mind.
Oh my gosh, please just be helpful.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Nope, never went in a church since Catholic school. Fuck that shit.
Okay. Do you know anything about the Azure Sky Motel?
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Sure, stayed there a few years back.
You heard there was a Soothsayer murder there, right?
Oh shit. That was the place? Nah, I didn't know that.
Well, at least someone knew of the place. That's something.
I've been told you scored some pyre. Is that right?
Oh man, yes. Just once. I'd do anything to feel that high again.
Yeah? What's so special about it?
You'd have to be a junkie to understand. The Faze has tried every psychedelic under the sun. LSD, DMT, shrooms, none of them compare to pyre. Mind at large, pure and simple.
Mind at large? What does that mean?
That we have like a filter in our brains, keeping us from seeing what's really out there. Drugs like pyre numb that filter, allowing us to see alternate realities, astral realms, all kinds of wild shit, yo.
Interesting. And what did pyre make you see?
Man, most of it can't be described with words. One thing is burned into my mind, though. The eye. The eye of the universe staring back at me. I never believed in a god before, but now I ain't so sure.
How did you get pyre in the first place? It seems hard to come by.
The pyre dealers came to me. Makes sense, I've been a steady dope fiend for 15-something years now. Guess they went with the tried and true, huh?
Right. I've also heard rumors about some kind of interview. Is there any truth to that?
Oh yeah, those fuckers asked all sorts of questions. About my childhood, dramas, and whatnot. Wasn't no problem for me to yap about. The Faze is an open book.
Curious.
Okay. Don't do drugs, kids. Specifically pyre. That sounds wild.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Nah, never heard of that chick.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
Nope, don't know that name.
I don't want to ask about... So, the pyre dealers. It's a man and a woman, right?
Yeah, dude's a big, bald guy. I'll never forget his face. Creepy motherfucker.
Creepy how?
I don't know, man. He was intense. You know, not looking at you, but through you? Like I was a thing, not a person.
What about the woman?
I just caught a quick glimpse of her. She wore a hood. Saw some pretty nasty scars, though. Something seriously fucking bad happened to that chick.
She had scars? On her face?
Yeah, on one side. Melted skin, like from burns, acid, or some shit like that.
Damn. Got any more details on this couple? You know, what they were wearing or what they looked like?
Both white people. She didn't seem too old, like your age maybe. Dressed in all black. I guess she wasn't too girly, you know? What's the word for it when you're in between?
Androgynous?
Yeah, androgynous. That's what she was.
Got it. And what about the man?
In his 40s or so. Bald head, big black eyebrows, brown eyes, and like I said, intense fucking energy. Major big bad wolf vibes coming off that dude.
All right. Thanks.
I don't know. I was trying to piece something together, and I don't know if I'm gonna be completely wrong about this. But she mentioned 1995 and that things might be connected. And there was a recap at the beginning of this game, of the first game, and I said something that I don't know if it connects to this now, but the bad guy in that game was severely bald. And I talked about how I've never seen a man that bald before, and I'm wondering if it's the same bald man. He did have intense energy. I can't remember his eyebrows, though. I feel like he didn't have eyebrows. I don't know.
So, what's your deal, FaZe?
Me? Well, you know, just another street dog trying to get by.
Yeah? How's that going for you?
How many bald men are
Well,
there
fuck,
in the world?
not great. But I mean, could be worse. At least it's summer soon.
I see. Have you been making graffiti long?
Forever. The FaZe always loved drawing, even as a kid. Art was probably the only subject I ever passed.
He didn't have eyebrows, but he could have grown some by now. Maybe he penciled them in. I don't know. Maybe it's two different bald men.
I don't want to show that to... I don't want to... What do you know about scrying me?
Huh?
Never mind.
You don't know anything about scrying mirrors.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to... Hey,
notes.
have a look at this. Do you recognize any of these men?
Oh, fuck! That's him! The tall, bald guy!
You sure? The man called Vic?
200%. That's the pyre
We found
dealer.
our bald guy.
Well then, I guess it's time to go visit the ranger station.
Okay, Vic the Bald Man. Okay.
What's up with this little rainbow thing?
It's my chakra pendant.
Just an unprompted gift from this new age girl I met. I don't want to.
Oh, you're into the art of lockpicking, huh?
You could say that. I've been finding myself picking a lot of locks lately.
Sounds like I'm not the only one with a knack for finding trouble.
It's Victor from Deadly Device. Big bald energy. He's torturing people who have hair.
I don't want to show that.
Yo, get that thing away from me!
I'll do it again.
Couldn't resist.
You clearly ain't ever been tased. Shouldn't wave that around all casual like that.
I will never stop waving this thing around all casual like.
That's an interesting graffiti you've got there.
Badass, isn't it? It's my tribute to Pyre, the best hit I ever had.
The eye. That's what you saw?
Yeah, the eye of the universe staring back at me.
Okay. That's what you saw. I'm gonna stay away from Pyre. I don't want to see that.
I don't want to ask him about that. You seem like the kind of guy who knows some tricks to get quick money, am I right?
Why, you looking for a gig?
Not quite that desperate yet.
Phoenix has his badge, we have our taser. That's so true. A Kathy Rain taser or a Phoenix Wright badge, you know?
Are you a regular customer here at the pawn shop?
Nah, when I need a fence, I got my own guy on the other side of town.
Gutsy move. Spraying graffiti like this when the shop's open and all?
That's the phase,
Crimes.
baby. Always living on the edge.
I don't want to ask him about... You smoke?
Tobacco? Fuck no. That shit kills people.
But Pyre is fine. I do all the drugs, but no, not a cigarette. Tobacco? Could never.
I'll let you get back to your tag.
Peace out.
Alright.
Alright, I think that's
Thanks,
everything
Corey. Alright. Wait, I want to look at this again. Vic. Is that the bald man?
Hiding in plain sight, this guy.
Okay. Vic. I mean, spray can fume is pretty deadly. He's just living his life. Alright, let's go to the ranger station. Follow up on this bald Vic guy. Well, this place is chill.
Complimentary refreshments. I'm not thirsty, though. Brochures of various outdoor activities around Bear Creek. Nothing here looks very interesting to me at the moment. Overpriced pictures of landmarks I've seen 100 times? No thanks. I know nothing about fish, but I guess nailing it to the friggin' wall must mean it's not a bad catch. What a monstrosity. Better not turn that on or the building might lift off.
This is a really big ceiling fan. Anything over here? Not at all.
Looks like an office area. No reason to go in there. Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here in Bear Creek. Various points of interest are marked out.
Hello there, and welcome to the Bear Creek Ranger Station.
Oh my gosh, everyone in this
Why
game is
aren't
so
you
cute.
chipper? Cassie, I have a few questions if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all. Happy to help.
Love. Let's chat.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Horrific stuff. But I don't know much about the murder that happened here on park grounds. Only senior rangers dealt with that.
So, Deborah Sinclair. Must have been quite a shock, huh?
Yeah, it was horrible. Everyone around here loved Debbie.
Did you know her personally?
I wouldn't say that. I just met her a couple of times. Lovely lady, though. She'll be missed.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
Nothing much, sorry. Besides Debbie, I'm not in the loop on the Soothsayer victims.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, they're part of the Soothsayer's MO, right? I haven't come across one in my private life, though.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Nope, I haven't heard of that one.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Haven't heard of it, sorry.
Alright.
Do you know what pyre is?
You mean like a fire?
No, this is an illegal drug.
Oh, I must have missed the memo on that one.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Nope, sorry.
Everyone is cute or hot. This game is dangerous to bisexuals. I love all of them.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't want to ask. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Doesn't sound like anyone I know. Sorry.
So I saw in this brochure that a park ranger called Vic works here. Is that correct?
He's bald, if that helps.
Sure. Ranger Cooper is one of the rangers assigned to this district.
Ranger Cooper, huh?
Vic
What's his full
Cooper.
name? Can I talk to him?
It's Victor Cooper, but he's off duty right now.
Off duty? For how long? Why?
Oh, shoot! I don't have any of those details.
That's okay.
Well, what about a phone number
I can
or
look
an
him up.
address?
I'm not allowed to give out that information. Sorry. You'll have to run it by the chief.
Well, fine. Let's talk to the chief then.
Oh, double shoot! He's not here on Saturdays.
Dang
He'll
it.
be back on Monday morning.
All right.
Well, I'll wait for Monday. I'd be shocked if she knew anyone named FaZe. I mean, didn't we see the graffiti? He wrote FaZe out. I don't know. There's graffiti everywhere.
There's this drug dealer I'm pursuing. A woman my age with some kind of facial scars.
Oh, I can't help you there. I haven't seen a person like that.
Coolio. Double shoot. Cassie is doing her best. She is.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask her about
anything.
I came across one of these brochures of yours.
Nice, isn't it? I was the one who came up with the idea. I love community building.
She's so cute.
Probably a bad idea to show that. It's stolen evidence.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did steal it.
I don't want to ask her about that. What do you know about
Well,
let's hear about scrummers.
I don't want to.
Oh.
I don't want to.
Nothing?
I don't want to. Big fish over there. Who caught it?
Chief Walker, of course. He's a legendary fisherman around here. Biggest largemouth bass caught in over 30 years.
Maybe I can go find. Do you think he's fishing on his day off? Can we go find him?
That's the biggest ceiling fan I have ever seen.
Tell me about it. We wouldn't be able to hear ourselves talking if it was turned on.
I don't want. What's in there?
That's Chief Walker's office, but he's not in right now.
Can I distract you?
I don't want to ask.
I want to break in there. Okay, I've asked you everything. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
You're more than welcome. Have a nice day now.
Since I have a better description of both drug dealers now, it's probably worthwhile to return to some of the earlier witnesses.
Okay. She's too positive. She makes me feel like a mean person. As someone who has been described as too positive, I love her. Live your life if you're a positive person. I mean, as long as you're not doing something to hurt somebody, I don't think that you're a mean person. Where do I want to go first? Because I'll probably have to wait around for... What did she say about the earlier witnesses? I'm sorry, Kathy. I kind of like blanked when you started talking.
One of the pyre dealers is supposedly a woman with some sort of facial scars. I should ask around and see if someone recognizes that description.
Okay, let's do that. Ask around. And then also maybe I can go look up in the phone book Victor Baldface, whatever his name was. I adore her. Always wanted to be the grumpy and a grumpy sunshine dynamic. You know? You have to have the sunshines in the world to have the grumpy sunshine pairings. Okay. There's this thing again, because that's kind of what FaZe was drawing. I knew it looked familiar. Alright, maybe I can talk to... What's her name? Rachel. If she's seen somebody... Maybe that was one of the women that... Eric, was that his name? Was parading around. Let's see if she knows. Slippers.
Aren't those Rachel's?
Rachel, get off the roof. Oh my gosh, Rachel. Isn't that the pattern? Like, people jumping off the roof? Oh my god. Rachel, get down!
Oh no.
It says frag, not phase, like I thought it did. That's what I was thinking it said. Just kidding, then I guess nobody knows about phase. Hey, Rachel.
Hey there, Rachel.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
I wonder what went through his mind as he fell. Was he confused? Scared?
Probably, but no matter what he felt, I'm sure he wouldn't wish the same for you. He was drugged. No matter what he was thinking, he's dead now. It's over forever. Don't say that. Doesn't matter. He's dead. He was drugged, Rachel.
He was drugged. He may have not even realized what was happening.
Yes. My poor Eric. Victimized by all those demonic women. And I'll never see him again. In this world.
That's right, you won't. He's gone and you need to accept that. You still have the memories. Why do you think you'll see Eric in the afterlife?
Why do you think you'll see Eric in the afterlife?
Because we're supposed to be together. I know it in my heart.
Oh, Rachel. Okay, if Eric would reunite with anyone in death, it would be Sarah. Well, don't say that. That can't be true. You were there all along and you chose all those other women.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Are you sure that's God's will? You said it yourself. Eric was a sinner and you're not. Maybe we played the religious angle.
Are you sure that's God's will? You said it yourself. Eric was a sinner. You're not.
Suicide is a sin. If I defile my soul, we'll be back together again.
Rachel, please get
Lord,
down.
Forgive me.
Don't.
I wonder what
Alright.
went through his mind as he fell.
Let's try that again.
Was he confused? Scared?
Okay, how do we play this then? I tried to pick some reasonable options, but maybe I just say like, oh, he's dead. Like, you shouldn't care.
Probably. But no matter what he felt, I'm sure he wouldn't wish the same for you.
Of course not. He was such a kind, caring man. And I'll never see him again. In this world.
I don't know what's... Can't be like he's gone.
You still have the memories.
I do. And they torment me, keeping me up all night. I need to escape. Lord, forgive me.
Okay, so that's not right. I didn't even get to the next dialogue option.
He was
So let's just say he was drugged.
That's right, you won't. He's gone and you need to accept that.
Yes. Time to face the music. Lord, forgive me.
Okay. That third option has to be it. But then do I just say like, oh, he wouldn't want to be with you?
I wonder what went through his mind.
Probably.
Of course, and I'll...
Okay, because both of those she jumps.
Why do you think you'll see Eric in the afterlife?
Because we're supposed...
I don't want to break her heart, but maybe I have to.
If Eric would reunite with anyone in death, it would be Sarah.
He did love her. He talked about her all the time.
Yes. Think about it. What started Eric's spiral of destruction? Sarah's death. She's the one he always wanted. Everything he did was to try and distract himself from that fact.
You're right. What am I doing? This can't be God's
Oh,
plan.
thank goodness.
It can't. God wants something better for you.
Oh, thank goodness. Jeez, that was hard.
I can't believe I came so close to doing that.
You didn't go through with it, and that's what matters. You need to promise you'll get some help, though.
I will. Promise. I suppose you had some questions for me, though, since you came back here.
Oh, I guess I did. I almost forgot, given everything that just happened.
Okay. What did you want to know?
Honestly, I don't know how to move on past that, Rachel. Let's talk about... Oh yeah, the woman. That's why I'm here.
I don't want to ask her. Do you know Corey Finnegan? He may also go by the name FaZe.
No, I haven't heard that name before.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, sorry.
I'm looking for a young woman with some kind of facial scars. Can you recall a person like that?
Oh, yeah. Her. Looked like burn scars to me, but she wore a hood and wasn't facing me, so
That's
I
the
couldn't tell for
perfect
sure.
match to the description.
Wow, really? Tell me more, please.
She was one of Eric's girls, I think. I saw them a few times out of the hallway. A real harpy, that one.
Yeah? Why do you say that?
This is off the record, right? I could get in real trouble for what I'm about to tell you.
Of course, you have my word.
Well, I was really worried about Eric, you know. So I made sure to write down everything he was up to, so I could help him better. And I overheard them talking.
Are you telling me you have a transcript?
Yes.
Well, Rachel, that would be tremendously useful to me.
Have that.
I've realized that. I'm not comfortable giving you all of my notes. Some of them are private, but I can give you a copy of the transcript with the scarred girl.
That would be amazing. Thanks.
Okay, wait here. I'll be right back. Here you go.
Perfect.
All
Thanks, Rachel.
You're welcome.
Rachel, now go back to your room. Don't go back to the roof. You've been a big help. I appreciate it.
All right. I need to leave now. Will you be okay?
I will. I think I'd like to be left alone now. I'll go call my pastor.
All right.
You do that.
Take care, Rachel, and, God bless you.
You too, Eileen.
Actually, it's... Never mind. Bye.
Aw, Kathy. Alright, let's take a look at this transcript. January 14th, 1998. 4:15 p.m., Eric and a woman enter the hall through the main doors. I've said it all before, you must have. Faith, I know. Her cellular phone rings. Hello? Who is it? Quiet! What? Don't... I'm coming. The woman appears to hang up. Great, another episode. Guess we're not hanging out then. Oh, F off, Eric. Everything isn't about you. She hurries out and slams the door. That Faith, huh? Just lovely. Eric enters his apartment and locks the door. Notes. I saw through my mailbox that Eric wore a very nice checkered dress shirt. Oh, I was like, Eric wore a checkered dress shirt with jeans. His hair was perfect. The woman wore all black with a hood over her head. It looked like she had burn scars. The woman was vile, but they seemed to talk about faith. Have my prayers been answered? Will Eric find Jesus? Sorry, Rachel, I don't think that was the case. Is Faith a person? Faith, what do we mean by faith?
Rachel seems to think they were talking about Faith, but I think that's actually her name.
$5 says girl named Faith. All right, the scarred woman, Faith, maybe. Let's anyone know a Faith? I don't think we've known a Faith. What I do want to do is go back to the phone book and see if I can look up Vic. I don't think I've seen anything about a Faith. Victor Cooper.
Nothing. Guess it's not gonna be that easy.
Can you just go Faith?
I'll need more than a first name for that.
Faith. Who would know about Faith? Maybe I can talk to Corey again? Maybe. Before I do that, I'm gonna run and grab a snack real quick because I am starving and I can't think straight. So, you know, might be helpful to go get something to snack on while we're doing puzzles. Should I call Josh? I don't think I've tried to call Josh. What happens if I call Josh after last night? You think Josh is gonna answer?
After what happened the last time he was here? No thanks.
Okay, never mind. Okay. I'm gonna check with Corey Faze first. Whatever you want to call him. And then maybe Eileen. Who else would know? Or maybe I can go back to Rachel and just ask Rachel if she has heard of a Faith.
Hey, Faze?
Yo, what up?
You know the woman with the scars? I think her name is Faith.
Oh, could be true. I never heard her name.
Okay.
I don't want to show that to him. I'll let you get back to your tag.
Peace out.
How would I get your last name, Faith?
I guess she's not home.
I'm like, I didn't even see her in the window. Where did she go? Her last name is Azure Sky. Faith Azure Sky. That would make sense. Maybe the priest knows something. Is he here? His car is gone. Oh, hey. Hugh, how are you doing?
Hello again, Father.
Welcome back, my child. What can I help you with?
All right.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't know that woman.
I don't want to ask. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker Faze.
That name doesn't sound familiar to me.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, I don't know that person.
Do you know anyone, Father?
So, I'm looking for a young drug dealer, a woman with facial scars. I believe her name is Faith. Ring a bell?
I happen to recall a person like that. A homeless woman whom Ben was helping get back on her feet.
Wow, really?
Yes, about your age. No drug dealer to my knowledge, but she had some sort of scars on the side of her face, yes.
Amazing. Is there anything else you can remember about her?
I'm afraid not. My memory has seen better days, and this was years ago.
Well, is there any more information about her somewhere? Maybe in Ben's records, if he had any.
Give me a moment. I'll go look at the files.
Oh my gosh. Jesus, that's all he knows. He only knows Jesus, nobody else.
Faith Cyrene. An apartment was arranged for her at 12 Onyx Row in 1996. No phone number listed.
That's tremendously helpful. Thanks.
You're quite welcome. I sincerely hope she provides the answers you're looking for.
Hopefully. Sorry I'm like eating and playing at the same time, but Faith.
All right, I'm heading back out.
Goodbye, young lady.
That's my best lead yet, but it's getting late. I better swing by the office and grab a bite to eat before I check it out.
Oh, alright, you should do that too. See, Kathy and I had the same blood sugar drop at the same time. Evening 4. Twinsies. You know? Crime busting. It really knocks it out of you. Let's see if Faith is home.
Locked. Guess no one's home.
Well, I won't take no for an answer. Bust down the door, Kathy.
No reason to go up there.
What do you mean? What do you mean no reason?
No, I'm not going back out there now.
Exactly. Can I pick the lock? Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't pick the lock on that other door, so I was worried.
Various groceries. Nothing out of the ordinary. Huh. That poor thing doesn't put a dent in the god-awful aesthetic of this room.
I mean, it's not, like, well decorated, but it's not awful.
I guess she likes to sleep rough. All empty. This isn't a residence, it's a safe house. No proper bed, but a cell phone. This gal needs to get her priorities straight.
Yeah, just take it. Oh gosh, Kathy.
Freshly eaten. Somebody was here recently. Pretty decent view of the city from up here. Certainly beats the brick wall outside my office window. Looks barely used. Guess Faith doesn't spend much time here.
Probably not. Okay, let's look at that phone.
Password protected, of course. I'll see if I can crack this later.
Oh, we're just taking it with us. Okay.
Fuck. That came from the roof.
I don't want to go up there. What if I get killed? I don't want to be the 6th victim.
The alley. Watch out.
It's fine. She's just trying to get away. We need to get you to a doctor.
Too late. I won't.
Lucas!
Go avenge him, Kathy. I knew something was gonna happen.
No. You're not gonna get away with this. I'm gonna catch you, and I'm gonna kill you.
Amen. Dad! Ugh, Kathy. This animation is sick. I mean, yes, it was great to watch, but devastating.
Come on, kid. Time to get back up.
Lucas?
Huh?
Who else? Your mother?
Wait, you didn't bleed out?
Passed out from the pain. Didn't bother to check my pulse, did you?
That doesn't... I'm dead, aren't I?
Ha! Yeah, I see how that could make sense. Maybe you cracked your skull on the pavement and this is our last tango. That'd be pretty funny.
No, I can't be fucking dead. I'm supposed to avenge you.
Avenge me? An alcoholic has-been? Wife and kids who loathe him? Please. You should be concerned with whomever is willing to avenge you.
I don't think anyone would do that for me. Anyone alive, that is.
No argument there. You haven't been making friends lately, have you?
I guess not. I'm sorry, Lucas. I should have been there for you.
Why should you? You're too good for that. You're new blood, and I'm just a fossil.
That's not...
Let's not play games, kid. I know you. Afterlife or not, we can't stay here. This place reeks of gasoline.
Okay.
Come on. I know the way.
Why do I feel like we're drugged? Something's off. I'm confused. I don't think that's really Lucas. Or the previous Lucas was a hallucination because we entered that apartment and got high off of Pyre. I don't know.
The bike is toast. I'm lucky to be alive. These boxes must have cushioned the crash. I guess that's why I'm still breathing. Nothing but a big load of trash. I don't need to mess with that.
I don't know.
I really lost control there, didn't I? This city of ours is oblivious and indifferent to what happened here.
Yeah, we could be tripping. Yeah, something's wrong. I don't feel right.
Just some drain. I have more important things to worry about.
I feel crazy.
Hey, wait up.
Like, yeah, and he's walking so fast. Like, where are you going, Lucas?
What's going on, Lucas?
Nope.
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
You're definitely hallucinating.
Is it that obvious?
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on.
Guys, I'm scared. Mom, can you come pick me up?
There's something I need to tell you.
Nope.
Yeah, I would nope out of this so fast. Oh my gosh, there's a curtain.
Lucas?
Here's Kathy Rain!
What the hell is this? Who said that?
Now, who's got something to say to the one and only badass bitch herself?
I'm tired of being manipulated, Kathy. You've always got some hidden agenda. I've been nothing but a good friend to you, and there's only so much I can take. We were great together at Rain Investigations, and then you had to ruin it all by blaming me when things started to go downhill. That was so unfair, and it really hurt me. Will you ever change?
Oh my gosh. I'm too scared. Whenever I've been vulnerable, I've been abandoned. I wish I could become the friend you deserve, but I'm broken. I want to, but my misery sits too deep. It's too heavy, too contagious. I want to be the friend you deserve.
I wish I could become the friend you deserve, but I'm broken.
When we were young, you used me and threw me away. That really fucked me up. And now you're doing it again.
Oh my god,
Have you ever thought about why you're alone? Why everything keeps going to shit?
People like me are just meant to be alone. Sitting in a pile of shit is exactly where I'm supposed to be. I can't help it. I'm stuck in my filth. The only way to climb up is to pull others down. Oh my... Kathy, don't talk about yourself this way.
People like me are just meant to be alone. I'm damaged goods. It's better if you all stay away.
Who are you? And what did you do to my fucking daughter?
I'm right here, Mom. Ready to take out the trash.
Hallelujah!
Uh-oh, somebody's out for blood.
Time to bash some sense into you, bitch.
Can't.
Oh, Kathy. We have a club of hearts, a Russian doll, and a penny.
It wasn't me. Yes. Bash her brains in. Finish her.
What?
One holds another, holds another, holds another. Minted the year she was born. She lost it, and it is mine now.
Can I use any of these on...
No.
Can I bash you?
There was...
Maybe a penny.
No. She is not worthy.
Of a penny?
No. She
I
is not worthy.
I don't want to bash her. Oh my god!
And there's... God, what a nightmare.
When did the nightmare start? At what
Good girl.
point?
Let's go back to sleep. What's that, honey? We got a rat in here?
Oh!
I am in you now.
Not the bald
I know
man.
your flesh and your fiery heart. A heart that yearns to be crushed. Before the immolation takes hold and nothing remains.
No! God, this isn't real.
no,
I destroyed you. I destroyed the place you came from.
How are you
There
here?
is no
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Only change. I am the limb of man, but you may call me Mr. Burgundy. Nope. Now, let the liturgy commence.
Kathy, I'm gonna need you to wake up. Oh my god. May 28th, 1998, day 5.
It was him, yet it wasn't. He realized that he had to be the one to pass through the threshold. He had to be the one to take responsibility.
Ugh.
Kathy?
Okay, does this mean that Lucas is dead, we were in a motorcycle accident, and all of that was, like, hallucinations? Oh my god, she's reading to us. Eileen, I'm so glad Eileen's here.
Who else? Do you know many blue-haired comatose girls?
Thank God. Are you okay?
Just peachy. How long was I out?
4 days.
Fuck. What about...
Mildred's okay. Don't worry.
I meant Lucas, but...
That's a relief. The bike, then?
It was pretty beat up, but Dad fixed it. It's standing out in the parking lot.
Great.
But he hates me. Why'd he do that?
I'd be the first to admit that you're not his favorite person, but he happens to love this gal. And I'll tell you, she pouted real bad at him.
You didn't have to do that, E.
You're right. I didn't. But I wanted to. Sometimes people care. Everything doesn't always have to be some cynical tit for tat.
I guess not.
So, I heard about Lucas.
Don't remind me. He wanted to be a team and I turned him down. If I'd had his back that night, maybe he'd still be alive.
Or you'd both be dead. You know better than to blame yourself like this, Kathy.
Maybe so, but it doesn't matter. It's over. I'm finished. This medical bill will be the final nail in my coffin.
What's up with the defeatist attitude, Detective? That's not how we usually solve a case, is it?
You don't really want to help, E. You're just feeling guilty because I got myself hurt.
No, that has
Chatty
nothing to do with
Kathy,
it.
how are you doing?
The Soothsayer
Welcome to the
killed
stream.
Lucas.
Thank you for the
He
raid.
was my friend too. Are we really gonna let this monster get away with what they did to him?
What's this? Dusting off the good
Infinity,
old
hey.
eye for an eye, are you, E?
No, this is about doing the right thing. The Soothsayer has to be stopped. Despite our faults,
My name is
we've
Jason.
always made a
Welcome.
great team.
Welcome. Kathy
And
is
it's time for us
here.
to
We have a
step up
Kathy.
for Lucas. What do you say?
Well, I say we better get
You guys
some
came
heavy
in like right in the middle of the
painkillers or we won't get
conversation.
far. I feel like I've been through a grinder.
That's the spirit. Hey, doctor, we've got a girl here in need of some heavy drugs. Stat.
That's the last thing I thought I'd ever hear come out of your mouth.
Oh, they're so cute and I love them.
I'll go grab some lunch while you guys talk, okay?
Yay.
Sure. See you in a bitty.
Well, welcome all you beautiful raiders. Welcome to the stream.
Lay it on me, Doc. How bad is it?
We just got like the wildest cutscene.
You've suffered 2 rib fractures and some cuts and bruises, but your most
Just beat the
serious
game?
condition
Love.
is what's called a subdural hematoma, a buildup of blood on the surface of the brain.
Oh, fuck. That
Yeah.
sounds serious.
Little
It is.
bit.
Most cases are treated with cranial surgery to drain the blood and alleviate the pressure. However, your hematoma is relatively small, and its location makes surgery a greater risk, so we chose a more conservative approach, managing it with medication and closely monitoring the results.
All right. How has the condition progressed?
We performed an MRI yesterday, and the good news is that the hematoma has shrunk in size. We believe it will heal on its own, but I would advise that you remain here under observation for at least 2 weeks.
Chatty Kathy, thank you for the
That
follow.
won't fly,
Welcome
Doc.
to, sorry, it's like in the middle of this, but welcome
Can
to
I
the
check
struggle
myself
bus. We
out
struggle
and
through
continue
games
the
and
treatment on my
life.
own?
Technically, yes.
Oh.
We can prescribe some corticosteroid
Just finished the
pills
game,
to
so if
help
I'm playing a
manage the
game where a
symptoms.
character has
I
the
wouldn't
same name
recommend
as
this
me,
course
I
of
was like,
action.
we have a Kathy and a
You have to sign an
Kathy?
AMA form.
Against medical advice. Yeah. I'm aware of how that works. What risks should I know about?
Well, physical
Man, this is
exertion
a
and additional head
Wendy's.
trauma may exacerbate the injury, resulting in severe headaches, confusion, and loss of consciousness. If you're unlucky, it may even be fatal.
Well, damn. Guess I better take it easy. What about this neck brace thing?
Oh,
It
that's
looks
just standard
good.
procedure in cases like this.
You look great,
Those
Kathy.
x-rays came back clean, so you can safely remove it.
All right, good. Let's get that form then, Doc.
Very well. Oh, and before I forget, there was a young police officer here looking for you. He said he knew you?
Sounds like Josh. Thanks for the heads up.
Josh is here.
All right, all dolled up and ready to go. Time to get out of this joint.
Yay. All right. Sorry. Proper welcome. Oh my god.
Jeez, I'm popular.
Proper welcome to you guys. I hope you had a great time
ago.
with Chatty Kathy's stream playing the game.
It looks like you are feeling better.
Why are you here?
Hi. Do I know you?
You don't recognize me. We met at the library a while
Yes.
back.
Oh, right. The librarian guy. No offense, buddy, but what are you doing in what will soon cease to be my hospital room?
I apologize for barging in. I should properly introduce myself. I am Tom Ward, but you may know me as T.
Oh, you're the guy. You left me all those notes.
Yes. For reasons I cannot explain.
What?
I felt that a subtle approach was safer for both of us. However, given what happened to you and your late friend, the stakes are getting too high, so I'd like to propose an alliance.
An alliance? Why? Who are you? Have you been stalking me?
Who I am is not an easy question to answer, but I'll say this. Much like yourself, I have a score to settle with the Soothsayer.
That's so? What kind of score?
An immeasurable one. everything was taken from me. My life was destroyed. I was enslaved.
Enslaved? Were you tied up in a creepy serial killer dungeon, or what?
Not quite. There is a malevolence hiding behind the Soothsayer. This evil found me at my lowest point, forcing me into bondage.
Are you saying that the Soothsayer is doing the bidding of someone else?
Yes. I also believe that the conjunction tomorrow will be instrumental to their plans.
Huh? What plans? What conjunction?
As for their plans, I don't know for sure, but I'm certain that the murders serve a specific purpose. The conjunction I speak of is when Saturn and Venus meet in the sky. It's the first such occurrence in over 80 years. Some believe that this event is charged with, esoteric potency.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I think I've heard enough.
You don't believe me. I feared as much. Very well. I will pursue the Soothsayer on my own. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Yeah, you do that. See you, buddy.
What?
There was something really off about that guy.
I knew there was something off about him from day one.
Hey, what'd I miss? Who was that man?
A librarian.
No one. Just some creepy weirdo.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I'm ready to head out. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Should we install a revolving door here? Like everyone just keeps coming in.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
Wow. What a wild case. What will you do next?
The Chief Ranger should be back now, so I think I'll go talk to him about
Good
Cooper.
thing we were knocked out for
Yeah.
a few days.
It must be dangerous to confront Cooper himself, though, if he is who you think he is.
Yes. Before I go anywhere near him, I should retrieve Lucas's gun. I wasn't kept under police surveillance at the hospital, so the cops couldn't have found it yet. It must still be somewhere around the crash site.
Then there's Longhorn PI, right? Maybe Lucas left some things behind?
Maybe.
Assuming the cops haven't ransacked the place, yes. But good idea. I should check there sooner rather than later.
How can I help with all of this then?
Well, there's this cell phone that I found in Faith Cyrene's apartment. Passcode protected. Maybe you could do something with that?
Work on that.
You bet. I'll have that cracked in no time.
Great. Guess we have a plan then. Meet up here tonight?
Okie dokie.
It's a date. Oh, alright. Sorry that you guys came in right in the middle of like the crux of the story. But everyone who came here with Chatty Kathy, thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a great time with Kathy Rain. I'm having a blast with it. Wild stuff. No spoilers, but we love to backseat. Yes, we do. So we just found out about tea. I was waiting for your reactions during the coma stuff. That was wild, because I thought we were, like, drugged or something. Meanwhile, it was all just one big nightmare. But isn't life already just one big nightmare? Okay. Eileen, you should stay with us. Make sure we're okay. Never leave us again. She wants to help us. All right. I like it. We're back to comfort. Eileen's here. We're getting puzzles done. We are now not in the hospital. All right. Let's head out.
I should listen to my messages.
Yes, we should. Sorry. That was a lot of information dropped on us at once.
Hey, it's me, Josh. I heard you woke up and left. I just wanted to let you know that things don't look good for you with Mr. Longhorn. He had a lot of friends here, and everyone's looking for a scapegoat. I've been trying to keep the guys off your back, but there's only so much I can do. So, yeah, I think it's in your best interest to come to the station voluntarily. It's only a matter of time until there's a warrant with your name on it. Oh, and I'm sorry about what happened before. I was in a bad place.
Yeah, you were.
Let's talk and clear the air when we can, okay? Bye.
That doesn't sound good.
Nope. We'll have to crank up the pace. No time to get derailed by the cops.
But wait, don't we have to work with the police to stop the killer?
Eventually, yes, but I know the cops in this town. The only way we'll get those boneheads on our side is if we give them the Soothsayer on a silver platter. There can't be a shred of doubt. And after everything that went down with Lucas, the odds aren't in our favor.
I suppose so. We better stick with the case then.
Okay. Well, I did try to call Josh, talk things through, but that didn't work. Alright. Let's go to the crash site first. Look at our little skid marks.
That must be the spot. I don't remember the actual impact. No trace of the gun in this area. I should keep looking.
Dumpster.
Nope, no gun here.
Maybe it flew down here.
Bingo. I can see something shiny down there. How to get it up, though?
How to get it up?
It's the pills I was given for my head injury. Should be taken in case of any sudden headaches or dizziness.
Got drugs. Alright, how do I get this? Maybe my pendant? Yeah,
I don't think that would accomplish much.
Okay, just kidding. I thought it was a decent idea, but alright.
In real life, that's just some random industrial building. No need to go in there. I really lost control there, didn't I?
A little bit.
Useful for heavy lifting. I don't need to do anything with that. Business as usual. As if I was never here. This city of ours oblivious and indifferent to what happened here. Just some guy on a break. I shouldn't bother him.
Really? Maybe he knows something. How do I get this out of the drain?
The gun is lodged well in there. I need some kind of tool to pull it out.
A tool. Alright, I'll keep looking, because I don't think I have a tool. Maybe Josh will have a tool. Maybe Josh is a tool. I don't know. Alright. And the ranger station too, because what's-his-face will be there. He chewed up bubblegum and a magician's wand. Duh. Obviously. Hey, Cassie.
Hello again. I'm back.
Oh, hi. Chief Walker is on duty now. You'll find him past the door to your left.
Ah, great. I think I'll have a chat with him then.
Sure. You have a nice day now.
Thanks. You too.
Yes, come in.
Chief Walker?
Yeah, that's me. Who's asking?
Kathy Rain, private investigator.
Oh, another one. I thought you'd all given up by now.
Sorry to disappoint, but this gal is more stubborn than most.
Apparently. Go on then.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
You're a PI. You know how this works. You'll have to make do with my statements in the press, just like everyone else.
I'm not like everyone else.
Did you know Deborah Sinclair well?
I did, yes. I considered her a friend.
I'm sorry. That must have made things hard for you.
Indeed. It was somewhat of a relief when the city boys took over the murder case.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, we both know how they relate to the murders, but other than that, I haven't come into contact with them.
Okay. Do you know anything about King of Kings or Azure Sky Motel? Because people don't.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay.
I don't want to ask him.
Pyre?
Are you familiar with Pyre?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Never mind. Guess you guys never got that far. Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Afraid not. I don't know who she is.
Alright, Tabby.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I've never heard that name before.
I don't want to. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker Phase.
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
I'd like to speak to Ranger Cooper. Can you arrange that?
No can do. Ranger Cooper is on leave for the time being.
He is? Why?
Personal reasons. He'll be back on duty in a few weeks. I can pass on your details if you wish.
I can't wait that long.
Details?
Surely there's no harm in providing his phone number. I just need to speak with him.
No phone, which is the case for all of our resident rangers.
Resident rangers? That means they all live within the confines of the park, right?
Yes, I suppose it does. But you shouldn't try to go find him, miss.
What's stopping me, Chief? Bear Creek is public land, isn't it?
Technically, yes. Just don't harass the poor man, will you? He's been through enough.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
No, I don't. That's not a familiar name.
Hey.
A tea person, I see. Black or green?
Depends on the mood. Yao Pon's my favorite. Heard of it?
Yes.
I have, but not until I started doing research on Deborah Sinclair. She loved that stuff, didn't she?
Ah, of course. Yes, indeed. She's the one who introduced me to it.
What's up with the huge fan outside?
Beggars can't be choosers. We don't have the budget for proper AC.
Kathy is not gonna let this big ceiling fan slide.
Are you an avid hunter?
Of course. In my view, it's an integral aspect of being a ranger. Nature is riddled with death, you know. Eat or be eaten. And we shouldn't lose sight of that.
What do you think of Cassie?
Oh, Miss Sullivan does a fine job. I'm sure she'll make a great ranger one day.
I love that she keeps bringing up the fan. Me too. It's so big.
Waving that around isn't gonna do me any favors. I don't want to. I don't want to. Probably a bad idea to show that. I found one of these things lying around.
Oh, yes. I'm quite pleased with the turnout.
I don't want to. What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, we both know how they relate to the murders, but other than that, I haven't come into...
I don't want to ask. I don't want...
Sorry?
I don't want to...
That is it. I really thought I was gonna get more from you, sir.
Thanks.
I mean, I
I'll be
guess I
going
now know that
Alrighty
he's...
then. Good luck.
Bald Man is, like, on the property.
I should see if I could find out where those resident rangers live. Maybe something in this room can help.
Maybe this giant map.
Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here in Bear Creek. Various points of interest are marked out. Ah, there's the ranger accommodations. It's not that far of a trek from the nearest parking spot, so I should be able to cover the rest of the distance on foot. I better not risk it without a gun, though. Lucas's revolver should be somewhere near the crash site.
No, but I gotta figure out how to get it out. Love his voice. So many people with this, like, gruff voice in this game. I love it. The voice acting's top notch. Okay. Let me go see Josh first. Because I don't want to go to Cooper's cabin yet without a weapon. Oh yeah, I forgot I should go here too. This is not where I meant to go,
Good thing I
but...
still had my spare key. Looks like the cops haven't been here yet, so I better work quickly before they get a warrant and ransack the place.
I guess with Josh, I have to call him on the phone, huh? He doesn't have, like, a location.
Guess that Hawaii retirement isn't happening, Lucas.
Oh my god! Why would you say that, Kathy? I'm still mourning.
Looks like Lucas has plotted out all the Soothsayer murders here on a map. I don't see any obvious pattern. No.
This is all the same stuff.
Lucas's address book. I can cross-reference it with my notes. I don't need to look.
Maybe...
Nothing new, just her Onyx Row address, which I already have. Worth a shot, but no, nothing. I don't need to look that. What if I could, but I don't have a name to search for? I mean, I
don't think I have anything I need to look up.
I don't need to.
Like, I had been to all these places, so maybe I'm still looking for something. I don't need to. Okay, maybe once I find the name, I can also look it up in there.
Looks like Lucas received a few messages on this pager recently. I believe this model can only display numbers.
Okay. Oh, can I call Josh?
No need to
here?
make that call from here.
Pens.
No, I've got my own.
Do you? Because it took me forever to find those markers.
The Longhorn Boys, Lucas and his sons. This photo must be several decades old. Standard KPD radio manual. Lucas probably used this to decipher police communications.
Acknowledgement, busy, standby, unless urgent, out of service, in service, repeat, fight in progress, dog case, standby, weather, civil disturbance. Wonder if we're gonna need this. Ooh. I feel like this desk has a lot of things that might relate to something later. He has other kids. No. We're not an only child.
Weird note. Some sort of reminder?
Park Mall Cafe Square.
Very cryptic. Knowing Lucas, this is some sort of reminder. That list of locations is interesting. I'm only familiar with the park. I wouldn't know what places the others are referring to. Alright, so this is what Lucas was up to this month. Hopefully I can find some useful clues in here.
Okay. Jackson's birthday, Adam's delivery, dentist, dog watching, JK Meat Cafe, see Kathy about reward, alimony lawyer appointment, Onyx stakeout, Memorial Day, JK deliver. So that's the day he died. This is today. Something was gonna be delivered?
I remember this JK person from when I worked here. They're a police informant. I don't know their real identity though. Probably worth trying to learn more about them.
JK.
JK deliver? Here on the 25th. Was Lucas waiting for a delivery from the informant when he died? That was the night when he died. Looks like some meeting related to Lucas's ex-wife. I doubt that's relevant to me. That's the day when Lucas came to me to ask to team up. I wish I'd taken him up on it.
Me too.
Looks like Lucas had a meeting with JK here on the 18th. That's a few days before he approached me about the Soothsayer. Dog watching, huh? For whom, I wonder? I guess those bad fillings are the least of your worries now, buddy. This must be that thing Lucas mentioned about digging up dirt on the mayor. Shouldn't be relevant to me right now. Jackson is Lucas's youngest son. Must be his birthday that day.
Josh. JK and address book. You're right. We should look up JK in here.
Still just the initials, but a number for JK is listed here. I should give them a call.
Can I call JK from here? Let's see. There we go.
You have reached a numeric pager system. Please enter up to 12 digits and end your message with the pound key.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Lucas used some kind of secret pager code to arrange meetings with his informants. I shouldn't try to leave any messages here until I'm sure I've cracked the code. Hopefully some of the clues here on the desk can help.
I mean, I hope
All right,
so.
I think that's everything. I'll gather up all the clues and see if I can make any sense of them.
Oh. She's doing her own thing. Cool. Assembled
All right,
clues.
so I know that Lucas used some sort of pager code to set up meetings with his informants, including JK. My objective should be to crack the code and then send a message to JK posing as Lucas.
Yes.
All of the coded messages seem to begin with 1011. I should start by figuring out what those numbers mean.
1011. So we have dog case. Is that what that means?
I should write.
Is that what I'm putting in? 10011? Dog case.
I guess that technically fits, but I somehow doubt the entire correspondence is dog-related. I should look for other interpretations.
Okay. Dog case. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's a number thing. If 1011 means dog case, does that mean like 415? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Are they numbers or are they... 10 is J, 11 is K. Ah. JK.
Oh, yeah. 10 and 11
You're
match
right.
the positions for J and K in the alphabet. That can't be a coincidence.
The alphabet. Smart. I was gonna sit there with spelling out dog
the same
case.
letter mapping doesn't seem to be applicable to the rest of the messages, though. The second part must be encoded differently then. First, there's a simple initial prefix to determine the sender, and then some other representation of the message itself. I should try to craft a message for JK now, requesting a meeting in person. I'll set a goal to arrange a meeting at 2 p.m. in the park, but I'll probably need to send multiple messages to convey that.
Okay, so park. Is that 1 times 4? What does that mean? Park meeting at 2 p.m. So park 1-4. Busy, out of service, in service, repeat, flight in progress, dog case, standby, weather. Domestic problem, meet complainant, return to station, location maybe? Disregard, arrive at scene, assignment completed. See, why does that feel like assignment completed, you know? Report in person, meet. 10:25? Maybe 10:25. Meet in person.
No, I think the first part is wrong.
Oh, well, yeah.
Lucas Longhorn.
Well, the first part's wrong. I thought you wanted... Okay, it's 10:11 for JK. Meet. Okay, so JK meet. Correct time? ETA.
Sure, the incoming messages start with 1011, but I'm not sure Lucas would use the same prefix in his responses. I know Lucas had multiple informants, so surely they each had some unique identifier? Otherwise, it would be impossible to determine the sender of each message.
I don't know what she wants me to put in there. What did she mean by that? Because first I started putting in the 1025, and she's like, no, it needs to start with 1011. And then I did 1011, and she's like, sure, you started with 1011, but that seems wrong. Do I need to, like...
Sure, the incoming messages start with 1011, but I'm not sure Lucas would use the same prefix in his responses. I know Lucas had multiple informants.
They're coming in like that, so I have to put Lucas's name? You have to decode the other messages first. I don't know. She wants us to send Lucas a message. So these are coming from Lucas. I'm not Lucas, from JK. We need to send Lucas's. Or like 555. Yeah. What's Lucas's last name? Longhorn? Is that it? Is his last name Longhorn? So that's 1212.
Yes, 1212 would represent LL, Lucas's initials, in the same way that 1011 corresponds to JK.
Got there.
I'm
Took
not
me a
sure
minute.
about the rest of the message, though.
Okay, then we would do 1025 for meet at.
Yes. 1025 should convey that I want to arrange a meeting in person. I'll send that to JK's pager and see if I can get a response.
There we go.
Got a response. 10-4. That must mean acknowledged.
Okay. Acknowledged.
Another one. 10-20,000. Not sure what to make of that one, but I have a feeling that they want me to respond.
Alright, so 1020 is location, and 1,000 is a question mark. So what's the location is the park. Yeah. Park is 1 times 4. Is that... What does that mean? Just 4? 1 4 times? Okay. So wait, we gotta do 1212 again, coming from LL. 1 2 3 4 is what we're saying? Park.
Yes, that should work. If the list on the post-it is correct, I think that this is the way to tell them that I'd like to meet at the park.
This makes sense now. Acknowledged. 10-4.
Good. Another acknowledgement.
And then it's probably gonna be like, what time?
And a query once again, it looks like.
With the
If we've
1,000.
settled on the park as a location, what's this now?
This is probably what time, Kathy? 10:36 is correct time. So we're gonna do 12:12 again. And then, how do we say 2 p.m.? (2 p.m.) Are there numbers on here? Thomas, how are you doing? Thank you for the 44 months of being a stale sexy snag. Right, 1400 military time. You know what? You're probably right. 1400.
Yes, that
There
should
we
work.
go. That wasn't so bad.
$10.76. IE en route. Perfect. I should head to the park and try to find JK.
GG team. Everyone. Teamwork is really making the dream work today.
A police scanner for eavesdropping on the cops. Common practice in the PI business.
Did I look at everything? I think I did. Great, let's go to the park. he gonna be shocked when we show up? Is this JK?
Hey there. Are you JK?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you sure you don't know what I'm talking about?
This city. I loathe it. But where else would I be? I guess sometimes we all prefer a comfortable, familiar hate rather than facing the unknown.
Maybe I can call JK.
You have reached a numeric pager system. Please enter up to 12 digits and end your message with the pound key.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's cut the charade. I heard that thing beep in your pocket. You're JK.
That's so. Who am I talking to?
I'm Kathy. Lucas couldn't be here. He sent me on his behalf.
No, he didn't. We both know he's dead.
Well, all right. I guess you caught me. Why'd you even come if you knew I wasn't him?
Wouldn't you? Part of me wanted to believe the poor bastard faked his own death.
I wish. I was there when he died. A suspect, killed him and I nearly caught her.
She? It wasn't Andrea Hall, was it?
No, at least, I don't think so. This woman used the name Faith Cyrene. Who is Andrea Hall?
A senior at KCU. Lucas asked me to trace a motorcycle for him and...
And what?
No. Damn it. I've already said too much. We shouldn't be discussing this.
Look, the damage is done. You already gave me a name. If I wanted to rat you out to the chief or whatever, I could.
Oh, honey. I'm not trying to protect myself. I'm looking out for you.
Me? You don't even know me. Why do you care?
Because Lucas did. He stood up for me when no one else would. I owe that man a great deal.
If anything, he'd want me to solve the case and destroy that harpy for what she did to him.
No, I don't think so. He loved you like a daughter. You know that, right?
Fuck off. Don't tell me that. Don't you think I feel bad enough already?
He
That's
was
what
like
grief
my
is supposed to
dad.
feel like, hon. You're in a bad way, and I won't help you get yourself killed. Now go on. Get out of here.
This lady can go to hell.
Dad.
She doesn't know Lucas. She doesn't know shit.
Oh. Andrea Hall. Okay.
At least I got a lead out of this. Andrea Hall, whoever she is. Guess it's time to head over to the university.
Is there anything else I can look at here, though? Trash
No.
can?
I can smell that thing from here.
Come on, let's go dumpster diving.
Pollution galore. Go for a swim, and you're liable to grow another limb.
You were my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. Oh, devastating. It's like we all knew it was gonna happen, but like, did it have to happen?
Come in.
Another cutie patootie.
Yeah.
Hey there. I'm looking for Andrea.
Is this your idea of a joke?
No? Why do you say that?
You don't recognize me, do you?
Oh, wait. You came to my office a couple weeks ago, didn't you?
Uh-huh. I needed your help with my missing roommate. You can probably guess her name.
Oh. Small world, eh?
Better late than never. I still can't pay your greedy PI fees, though, so you might as well fuck off again.
Sorry about that, but I'm running a business. Another case led me here. I'm not looking to get paid. I just need a few moments of your time, if that's okay.
Figures. Well, fine. Come in then.
Thanks. What's your name again?
Rebecca Dawson.
All right. I'm Kathy, but I guess you know that.
I do. Let's talk.
Let's. Hey, Scoos, how are you? I'm starting this on Saturday and I'm so excited. How are you liking it so far? I'm obsessed. I mean, I already knew. I mean, I love Kathy Rain. I've played the first one too many times. And this is exceeding expectations. The name of the room? Oh my gosh! Hall! The crispy demon from the well. Maybe that's it.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Just what's been reported in the media. So far, I haven't read anything that would connect the case to Andrea, so I've tried not to obsess about it.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
No more than what's in the papers. That goes for the other victims, too.
Okay. Love the first one, too. I'm gonna look to avoid spoilers. Yes, please don't get spoiled. But I'm glad it's living up to the hype. It's great. Have a great time with it. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I hope you have a great time with it. No spoilies.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Hardly anything, beyond the obvious connection to the Soothsayer.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Never heard of it.
Do you know this motel that no one knows
about? Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I don't know that place.
I didn't think so.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
No, I'm not a drug user.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No, that's no one I know.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't know her.
I don't want to ask her about that. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Afraid not. I don't know that guy.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, I'm not much for the outdoors.
Yeah, it seems like you don't leave your room. How do you not know any of these people?
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
Nope. I'd remember a person like that.
Who do
this
you know?
This may be a random question, but Andrea didn't have any facial scars, did she?
No, not any obvious ones at least. Why?
Oh, nothing. Just a wild idea. Can you tell me about Andrea's disappearance?
Sure. Basically, she took off on her motorcycle one night and never came back. Didn't say where she was going or why.
She was a biker, huh? What kind of motorcycle are we talking about?
Well, it was black, pretty big, looked kind of sporty. I think she said it was imported from Japan.
Got it, yeah. I happened to see one just like it a few days ago. Please, continue.
Yeah, so, at first, I wasn't worried about Andrea. Suddenly leaving for a day or two wasn't unusual for her. After a week, though, I felt that I had to file a missing persons report. Total waste of time, that was.
I can relate. Kassidy cops aren't a reliable bunch. And then you reached out to me?
Yes. Tried every PI in town. Maybe I was naive to think I could afford any of them, but I felt I had to do something. That plan obviously didn't pan out either. Weeks passed, and after a certain point, I had to let things go. There was only so much I could do.
How long has Andrea been missing?
About a month, I think.
Wait, so she disappeared around the end of April?
Sounds about right. Why?
That's when they found Jane Doe, one of the Soothsayer victims.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, I read about that, but the age is wrong. Andrea's 22, and the paper said 18.
Oh.
Rebecca, there's a margin of error. The later paper said early 20s.
Oh no.
Oh no. How could I be so blind?
Oh no.
It's her. It's gotta be her.
We don't know that for sure, but yeah, things don't look great. Andrea is not a local, is she?
Far from it. She came from Australia.
That would explain the lack of dental records, too.
Fuck. We need to tell the cops all of this, don't we?
We do, but let me handle that, okay? I have more evidence to share with them.
Okay. God damn it, Andrea.
Oh no. Oh, maybe she was the crispy demon in the well. Okay.
What happened when you filed that police report?
Well, they didn't take me seriously at all. I told them the truth about Andrea, and they immediately dismissed her as voluntarily missing, like she was some stupid teen runaway. They never even bothered to come and look at her stuff.
Can I look at her stuff? Since she's dead, can I look through her stuff? I mean, yeah. I'm helping out. Maybe if I look through her things, it would be helpful.
So Andrea has had a tendency to disappear from time to time?
Yeah. She's been known to hang out in some sketchy circles. People who like to party hard, if you know what I mean.
Ah,
the
drugs were
higher
involved?
people.
Yes, all kinds.
Who were those sketchy people then? Got any names?
No, I didn't want anything to do with that crowd.
What was Andrea like?
She was brilliant. A born engineer, obsessed with technology, computers, and tinkering with all of her little gadgets. But she wasn't weird or awkward like so many smart people are, you know? She understood people. She could explain the most complicated things so anyone could understand.
Sounds like a woman with a bright future ahead of her. I have a feeling it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows, though.
No, she had a self-destructive side, too. I think she saw herself as a thing to push to the limit, just like her machines.
Okay, can you elaborate?
Well, she didn't care much for her health. It felt almost like she found it insulting to be limited by a human body, with all of its inconveniences. Experimenting with drugs was a part of that, I think.
I see.
Hmm.
So, Andrea had a drug problem, did she?
She used drugs, yes. She wouldn't call it a problem, though. She'd say she was in full control, and that narcotics were tools like any other, or instruments to improve performance and expand the mind.
And do you agree with that?
For a superwoman like Andrea? Maybe. She seemed to have a handle on it. But I mean, she had a whole circle of junkie friends, and I have no idea what messed up things they were doing off campus.
And you don't know anything about these junkie friends of hers?
No. I tried to keep a healthy distance from those people.
If you know so little about them, how do you know they were even junkies?
Trust me. I grew up in Kassidy. I've seen meth heads on the street since kindergarten.
Yeah, point taken.
Okay. Can you point me in the direction of the junkie friends?
I know this is difficult, but we need to talk about the possibility of Jane Doe being Andrea.
Such a horrible way to go. I wish I had anything useful to say about it.
So nothing you know about the murder connects in any way to Andrea or her habits?
I don't think so. Sure, she went to Constance Hill from time to time, but so does every other college kid, right?
I guess so, yeah. So you're not aware of anyone in particular that she'd hang out with there?
No one comes to mind. Sorry.
Okay. Anything in the room we can talk about?
Love the vest.
Oh, thanks. Made it myself from Mom's old leather jacket.
Oh, that's neat.
Cute.
Pretty good horror flick over there. Scared my friend shitless with it.
Oh, sure. I prefer the 1973 original, though.
Don't tell me you're one of those people.
You don't know the half of it. My dad's a film director. In our family, it's mandatory to be a connoisseur.
That movie just came out, didn't it?
Yeah, my dad got me the poster. He's in the business.
I don't want to ask.
That's stereo?
So what kind of music do you play on that thing?
Darkwave and industrial, mostly. Midnight Veil, My Path, and Nightfall are some of my favorites.
Ah, not quite my wheelhouse. I'm more of a metal gal.
Yeah, I could tell.
Heading home to your folks for the summer?
Yep. God forbid I won't let Mom fatten me up for next semester.
That bad, huh? I don't want to ask her. Finals coming up soon, right?
Ugh, yes. Hard to catch up. I didn't get much schoolwork done when Andrea went missing.
She said that like an insult. Yeah, I can tell you listen to metal.
I see that KCU still provides god-awful closet space.
Tell me about it. Andrea and I had our share of squabbles about that.
I don't want to ask her. I don't want to ask.
Xbox.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask.
What do you want to ask about, Kathy?
I don't want to ask. I don't want to. I don't want.
Nothing?
I don't want.
This seems to be where all the
Andrea's
evidence
got a lot of
is.
electronics, it looks like.
You've got that right. Every other day she'd bring some new little gadget. I have no idea how a student like her could afford all of that stuff.
Andrea's got a pretty chunky stereo over there.
Yeah. Thankfully, she'd use her headphones most of the time.
Ah, you guys didn't share a taste in music?
We sure didn't. Polar opposites, more like.
I should go examine the computer before I start asking about it.
You're right.
I don't want to ask her. I don't want to ask. I don't want to show. I don't want to.
You don't want to show her your pills?
I don't want to. I don't want to show that. I don't want to. Have you ever seen the guy from this brochure before?
Nope. I would have remembered him.
Yeah, the bald guy?
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to show that to her.
Ugh, the remix. All right, let's go look at her
That's all
computer.
for now, thanks. Mind if I have a look at some of Andrea's things?
Go ahead. I'll take care of some homework.
Well, let me pop on over here, see what we got.
What a mess. There are lots of entangled cables of different types and sizes. If I knew what I was looking for, I might be able to dig up something useful from here.
Okay, but I don't know what I'm looking for.
Andrea's CD collection. There are a lot of records by Sunbeat, Route 6, and Perplex. Reggae music, based on the covers and song titles. University textbooks. Technical for the most part. Makes me think of the Black Hats, the outlaw bikers I met a few years ago. Clothes and motorcycle accessories. I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Dang. Thought there was gonna be something cool
I already
in there.
searched the closet. Looks like Rebecca is getting ready for the summer break. Various gadgets, gizmos, and doohickeys.
I love
yes,
a doohickey.
I've been known to take science classes. Damn, impressive setup. Andrea must be a hi-fi aficionado. Looks like some Rastafari thing. I suppose Andrea was into that stuff. Remind Mom to clean Dreddy's terrarium. Maybe Andrea has some kind of pet reptile back with her folks?
Textbooks. Okay, drawers.
There's a spool of metal wire here. I could probably find a good use for
Oh,
that.
for the gun? Maybe? Maybe?
Just your average schedule. Nothing but classes and school events noted here.
Alright, let's look over here before
Looks
I get
like
to the
Andrea
computer.
was taking something apart here. A hard drive, I think. I hear magnets like these are quite strong for their size. Might come in handy.
For the gun?
Got it.
I'm just hoping to get that gun so I can go see Bald Man.
Zodkill, a classic. I could go for a monster movie and some popcorn right about now. Might help me forget about the monsters in the real world.
Yeah. Okay, that's everything here. Computer time. Password.
This looks like some serious encryption. I better head back to the office and see what I can learn about that.
Okay. Maybe Eileen knows. Alright, let's look on this side of the room.
Handy for some tunes outside, I'd imagine. For a goth, it's always Halloween.
A goth?
Some indie art house movie.
Don't let Ned Nickerson hear you. Not the goths.
Half decent zombie movie. I forced E to watch it. Good times. University textbooks. These look to be mostly related to the humanities. That's quite badass, I have to say. I could see myself wearing that. Looks like Rebecca. Various items for studies, such as empty notebooks and binders. So tidy. Reminds me of Eileen, despite Rebecca being the polar opposite of her in nearly every other respect.
Okay, I think that is everything. Can I ask Rebecca, about the computer?
Yes. Do you know anything about hard drive encryption?
No way. That stuff goes way over my head.
Okay. Do you know anything about
Any idea of how to access Andrea's computer?
Nope. And good luck with that. I know she put in some hardcore security measures.
Alright. Well, that's all I got, Rebecca. Thank you.
Okay, that's all I've got for the time being.
All right. I'll be here if you have more things to ask.
Let's go find a hacker to get into this computer. But first, gun. I think I can get... Well, actually, let me go talk to Eileen first. She did say go back to the office to see if we could figure out the encryption stuff.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
Do you know anything about hard drive encryption?
A little, I suppose. What are the specifics?
Basically, the whole computer is encrypted and it prompts a password when I boot it up. Is there any way to bypass that?
Oh, that's tough. Maybe the computer book I bought for the office last year could be useful?
Oh, right. Remind me, where did we put that?
It's on the shelf behind you, Kathy.
So, I found out that Lucas's investigation led to a college student called Andrea Hall.
Interesting. What's her link to the case?
Well, apparently Lucas was tracing a motorcycle tied to Andrea. Here's the kicker, though. The description of the bike sounded identical to the one that Faith Cyrene escaped on.
Huh. That's a clear connection between this student and Faith, then. Keep me posted.
What are your thoughts on Faith Cyrene?
Well, she must be a ruthless woman, butchering Lucas like that.
I'm guessing it wasn't her first kill. She knew several of the murder victims. And even if she didn't take them out personally, she's gotta be a major accessory.
Probably, yeah. I wonder who's in charge, though. Is Faith Cyrene calling the shots, or is it the ranger guy?
Good question. It could even be someone else entirely. I don't think we know enough to say for sure. What do you think about Victor Cooper?
Well, from what you told me, he sounds like a dangerous person. We have to be careful if we decide to go after him.
Corey?
What's your opinion on that Phase guy?
Well, drug addicts aren't the most reliable witnesses, are they? We should probably take some of the things he told you with a grain of salt.
Yeah, that might be for the best.
Sure, but that man is certainly bald. He's right about that, right?
What are your thoughts on the Engstrom patient that Rose had a relationship with?
Well, I'd say it's an odd coincidence if it has nothing to do with her murder.
Agreed. Let's hope we can get to the bottom of who this mystery patient is soon. How do you think Tabitha Caldwell fits into the case?
Hard to say, but everything we have on her is circumstantial, right? So she could easily be innocent in all of this.
I guess so,
But
yeah.
what if she's not?
What's your take on Rachel Wang, Eric's neighbor?
From what I know about her, she seems like a really troubled person. I hope she can get the help she needs.
Any thoughts on the first victim, Rose Taylor?
Not sure, but that affair that she had with an Engstrom patient sounds suspicious, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising if this lover of hers was involved in her death. What do you think happened to Eric Holloway?
From what we learned from Rachel, Faith Cyrene had her claws in him, didn't she?
Yeah. Eric was murdered on a roof too, just like Lucas. Everything points to Faith as the culprit. What's your theory on the deacon?
Reverend Winters said that he set up Faith Cyrene with an apartment, right? Well, she probably got close to him just like Eric and then had him killed.
The question is how? It clearly looked like suicide by hanging.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I can't imagine how that could happen to a devout Christian like the deacon.
What do you think about Jane Doe, the burned woman?
Oh, what an agonizing death. It makes me wonder if the Soothsayer had some kind of personal vendetta against her.
It's possible. The other murders were relatively quick and clean in comparison, weren't they?
Yeah, quite a risk too, right? Doing it in a public place and everything?
Good point. Seems like an escalation. But then again, most serial killers grow bolder with each kill, don't they?
I guess so. In any case, learning Jane Doe's real identity should be key.
Agreed.
I'm hoping Andrea's just alive and well, and that's not her.
So, Deborah Sinclair, how do you think she ended up crossing paths with the Soothsayer?
I don't know, but the cabin had no signs of a break-in, right? She probably trusted her killer.
Most likely, yeah. What's your take on the Soothsayer?
They're sick, whoever they are. I don't want to understand them. I just want to stop them from hurting any more people.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Didn't realize I had so much to talk to with Eileen.
Okie dokie.
All right, let's find that book she was talking about.
Ah, here's the book Eileen mentioned.
Perfect.
Excellent. There are a few pages about the type of encryption I saw at KCU.
Let's take a look. In a book. Cybersecurity, the Definitive Guide, includes software CD. Boot process encryption. The most secure type of hard drive encryption is when the boot process itself is encrypted, denying access to the entire operating system without the correct password. However, a notable weakness of this model is a physical flywire connection to a secondary computer with DMA, direct memory access, enabled in the target BIOS settings. In that scenario, any common memory utility can be used to eavesdrop on the memory contents of the boot encryption during runtime. With the right know-how, it is possible to identify the password in the memory feed, extract the related data, and crack it with a decryption program. Note, for educational purposes, the CD distributed with this book contains copies of MemStack and Descrambler Elite. Yay! Boot passwords in memory. The encrypted representation of a boot password in a memory feed can be identified by searching for a distinct encryption signature. These signatures differ for each encryption software, but commonly follow the basic structure: A, 4-digit software identifier; B, version number of the software; C, memory chip serial number; C, BIOS format; AAAA, BBBB, CCCCC. A few common encryption identifiers: IronCrypt, SecVault, HexProofer, RazorCrypt. For example, when using IronCrypt version 1.2.3.4 with serial number 987654, the full signature pattern should be 031F for IronCrypt 1234 and then 987654. If this 14-digit pattern is identified in its entirety in the active PC memory, the relevant memory section can be saved to a file and decrypted with an appropriate decryption utility. Thanks for reading! Enjoy this complimentary software CD courtesy of the generous open source community. Take care and good luck, or as the kids say these days, take care and good luck.
This should be useful.
It should be. Let's take it. Okay. And I have the book with me, so...
First things first, I need another computer.
Another computer? Oh yeah, because how are we going to do the whole eavesdropping situation?
Eileen's laptop. She's using it to hack into Faith Cyrene's cell phone.
Can I steal it?
The computer book outlined a technique for using a second computer to crack hard drive encryption. This laptop might come in handy for that. I could ask E about it.
Let's do it!
can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
I need your computer.
Hey, are you using your laptop right now?
Yeah, but I'm almost
As
done.
she's actively typing.
Do you need it for something?
Yep, it's for a thing at KCU. Won't take long, I think.
Sure. Go ahead. Just bring it back in one piece, will you? It wasn't cheap.
Why? Have I ever?
Yes! 4 times!
Fair enough.
They're so cute. Let's take the laptop. Do some hacker things.
All right, there we go. I've got the laptop set up. Time to deal with the next steps in the book.
Okay. So... CD drive. Wait, do I need to put my CD in? That would probably help. CD in the laptop. CD drive. Memstack and descrambler. Huh? Okay. I thought this was what I read seemed simple to me. And now it does not. How do I get back to the exit there. Descrambler. Requires memory dump drag onto the program. Let me go back to the book. What did we say about memstack?
I'm done with this part.
Okay, the encrypted.
It's too soon for that part.
Earlier steps.
I'm done with this part. I should continue with some of the other steps in the process.
What's the other steps in the process? The next page you said that it's too early for that. Okay. Also wanted to find the password in the memory feed, extract data. Okay, memstack. The encrypted representation of a boot password in a memory feed can be identified by searching for a distinct encryption signature. Okay, I can do this. It's fine. 4-digit software identifier. But do I know the software identifier?
It's too soon for that.
Oh. And then the version number. And then the memory chip serial number. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Let's turn this back on. Enter to get BIOS. There we are. Does this help me? I don't think this helps me. Can I enable everything? Confirm. Enter. Does it say? Sec Vault. Oh my gosh, there we go. Hold on. I don't know if I needed to do all the things I did just now to see this, but here we are. 1012. I think that I just immediately looked past that. All right,
I'm done.
Okay. Sec Vault is 1A 2B version 1012, and then the serial number. How do I find the memory chip serial number? Memory chip serial number. That's what I was looking for here. Memory chip serial number. This one, 421162. That looks like serial number, memory. Then back over here, if I type in 1A 2B 1012421162. Baby, thank you for the 3 years. Oh my gosh, 2 babies. I'm now like remotely aged whiskey. Love to see it. Thanks for being so stale and sexy and snacky for so long. Is this it? Filter halts on match. What does that mean? Start. Memory capture failed. Can't do maths after work. I meant for 4 babies. Yeah, math. It's late. Cable disconnected. Save capture, start capture, save capture. I paused at the baby comment, glad you clarified. See, I was like, wait. Okay. Plot twist, Nina had 2 babies in that time. Maybe. Maybe that's the case. I think my brain fried. Hold on. Filter. I don't understand filter halts on match. What does that mean? I think the number is right, but where do I put that in? He has no legs, is moving without telling us, and had 2 babies. This is how rumors start, guys. Okay. Sec vault. An encrypted representation of a boot password in a memory feed can be identified by searching for a distinct encryption signature. These signatures differ for each encryption software, but commonly follow the basic structure. So for example, when using IronCrypt version 1234 with serial number 8765432, if this 14-digit pattern is identified in its entirety in the active PC memory, the relevant memory section can be saved to a file and decrypted with an appropriate decryption utility. It's saying cable disconnected. Did you disconnect the cable? I didn't know there was a cable to disconnect. Maybe I'm supposed to find a cable.
Here's that type of cable that was mentioned in the computer book.
I appreciate you. I'm like, what do you mean cable disconnected?
Right. It's pretty short as far as cables go, but it should get the job done.
Oh. Okay, so if I have a cable to connect it...
It's a flywire.
From the laptop to the computer. Yeah. Also, Joe, welcome to the stream.
All right.
My brain is fried at this point.
All right, I should be done with all the setup for the hack now. Coming up next, capturing the password. I should have a look in the next section of the book.
Okay, so now I have the right thing. 1A, 2B, 1012421162. And then start capture. Is that what that means? Save capture. Saving memory dump to desktop. Exit. Now we have the memory dump to put into the descrambler. No password signature found in memory dump. Memory dump.dump. What do you mean? Thought I did it right. She does have 2 babies, Short Round and Bugs. Those are my babies. The Struggles Falcone kiddos, Short Round and Bugs. Could you actually imagine if I, after 3 years, randomly revealed I had 2 kids? That'd be great. You're telling me she doesn't have her password on a sticky note on her desk like everyone did in the 90s? She encrypted her computer. So I don't know what she... Maybe stop capture. Halts on match. Okay. 2B 1012421162. you trying to finish this tonight? I don't know. I don't know how long the game is. I'm just playing. I'm having a good time. No password signature found on memory dump. Why? Why? Sec Vault version 1012 421162 serial number. Okay. One zero one two. Where's your notebook, Kathy? It keeps popping up with stuff. Capture password signature.
So apparently I need to capture the encrypted password as it's stored in the computer memory. To do that, I need to figure out the exact formatting of the password signature as outlined in the security book, and then enter that signature into the filter field in the memory utility. When I've done that, I should be able to boot up Andrea's computer, and the utility will halt the capture when it finds the right signature. Then I can save the signature to a file for the decryption step.
It will halt itself. Maybe I shouldn't be stopping it, because look, it finally did this. Save this capture. I wasn't patient. I think that's what that means. Girl, I was right, and I was just not being
Decryption
patient.
isn't an automated process. I still have to try different passwords against the encryption hash. After each attempt, the utility will spit out some information about how close I was to the right password, though. We're dealing with a 7-character password, including a mix of numbers, lower and uppercase letters. I should have a look around the room. Maybe I can find some 7-letter words to put me on the right track.
7-letter word. I blame you guys. You did nothing wrong, but I just need someone to blame besides myself. Because I've done nothing wrong. Okay, 7-letter words.
Remind Mom to clean Dreddy's terrarium. Maybe Andrea has some kind of...
Is Dreddy 7 letters?
Looks like some Andrea's CD collection. There are a lot of records by Sunbeat, Route 6.
I mean, those were some words. Dreddy is 7. Try passwords to match with encryption hash. Character analysis, lowercase 2, uppercase 2, numeric 3. And if Dreddy is it, Dreddy, E's could be 3s. And I could be 1. So maybe DR 3AD. IE. It says 2 uppercase, 2 lowercase. Maybe the D's are uppercase, I don't know. Maybe it's like Dreddy. Like that. I have 7 incorrect. 7 of those are wrong. Okay. What other 7-letter words do we have?
Andrea's CD collection. There are a lot of records by Sunbeat, Route 6, and Perplex. Reggae music, based on the covers and song titles.
Sunbeat. Sunbeat doesn't sound right. Try Butt 420. Route 6, baby. That's 3. Route 6. That could be 3 numbers. 00 to T S1X. There's one that's in the wrong case, and then the other 6 are wrong. But one of those letters is correct. Okay. Reptile? R-E-P-T-I-L-E. Reptile works. Maybe R-E-P-T-1-L-3? Reptile? Reptile. Two things are correct, 5 are incorrect. What? 2 are right, but it can't be the numbers because it says my 3s and 1 over there is wrong. It's like crazy hacker Wordle. Most likely starts with an R. Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking with this root 6 to put the R as a lowercase and see if that worked. Or it could be... No, because the T. Oh. I think the R is right. Okay. What else do we have over here?
Andrea's CD collection. There are a lot of
Reggae?
records by Sunbeat, Root 6, and Perplex. Reggae
That's
music
6
based on the
letters.
covers and song titles.
Perplex? But this is the 3s again. I don't think it's perplex because it's 1s and 3s and it keeps saying it's wrong. But maybe, let's see if we get better letters here. No, because it's the R and the, the R and the P. Maybe, hold on. Perplex. Okay, that one says there's 5 correct and 2 are in the wrong case. Oh, so maybe it is perplex, but maybe it's uppercase perplex. Still the wrong case. So maybe perplex. Perplex. Perplex.
Yes.
Perplex.
Got it.
Password found. Oh, let me write that down before I forget. Capital P. Perplex. That was a journey, my friends. Perplex. So then I hop on over here.
Moment of truth.
Oh, she's typing it in for me. Great. Accepted. Hackers. We're all hackers.
I'm in.
It's giving 90s edgy vibes. It is. Okay, so now, what do we have here? A base of operations in the old mine sounded like a crazy idea, but the more I think about it, the more it makes sense. Those tunnels have been abandoned for decades, but they're sheltered underground, built to last and well preserved. The bones of the complex should have electrical infrastructure, heating, plumbing, and some kind of living quarters. The main problem is hijacking the electrical grid, but it should be doable. The area is remote and I'll be able to work undisturbed. I just got a spoof one of those old mechanical meters on the site and make sure power is supplied from the nearest substation. Easy peasy. There are other problems too, but I welcome the challenge. Finally, a proper project, unlike the brain-dead assignments my professors give me.
The old mines, huh? A good place to hide. They're enormous. Practically half the state is filled with them. I'll need more specifics to track down a site like that.
Tunnels? Is Brenda here? Next stream will be changed to Nina Hacks. You know, I don't struggle anymore. I refuse to. I've given up the struggle life for the hacker life. It's so satisfying seeing a plan coming to fruition. Just think of all the engineering problems I had to solve. Hijacking the power grid, setting up wireless surveillance, figuring out the drug synthesis, even the celestial tracking. Man, what a ride. Where would my life be now if I hadn't found... Where would my life be now if she hadn't found me? Among all those junkies and lowlifes, when I first met her, it was as if she knew I would be there. It was as if she was looking for me all along, finally someone who truly saw me, someone who understood and respected my potential. To think that a year ago, the biggest thing in my mind was finding the right dose of amphetamines. Pyre is incredible, and we're only just on the second batch. Just imagine how powerful it can get with a perfected formula.
Not sure what to make of all this, but it sounds like Andrea was in cahoots with the pyre dealers.
Sounds like.
Building some kind of secret base for them.
Sounds like she was really in cahoots. I just came back from the sanctum. Oh my gosh. And I am horrified. Pyre isn't what I thought it was. No, it's a conduit to something terrifying, something indescribable. She can't know, can she? No, Faith wouldn't keep that from me. Not after everything we've been through. I have to tell her, and she'll know what to do. I'll set up a meeting at Constance Hill between here and the hideout. I can't go back down in the dark alone again. I can't face what I saw there.
Well, that removes any shred of doubt.
Yep.
Andrea Hall was Jane Doe.
I was hoping she wasn't, but there we are.
Sounds like something about Pyre scared the shit out of her. Did that have something to do with her death?
I mean, she probably hallucinated something. This is not good.
Hey, Rebecca?
Yeah?
I'm done here. Gonna head out. Thanks for the help.
No problem. Did you learn anything?
Yup.
I did, but it's not looking good. Andrea was involved with some bad people. I think it's more than likely that she's Jane Doe. I'm sorry.
God damn it. I fucking knew it. I need to process this. You'll talk to the cops, right? I can't deal with them right now.
Of course. Take care of yourself, Rebecca.
You too.
Well, darn. That Pyre is gonna be
This
cannibalism.
laptop looks like a charm.
Maybe that's what it's doing to people.
Glad to hear it. What'd you find out?
Too much to explain now. I'll fill you in tonight. I still need to go and track down Cooper.
Oh, my gun.
Okie
Hold
dokie.
on. Let's go get my gun. I forgot. Gotta be on the move. Alright, crash site. And I'm about to do like a little fishing wire situation. Magnet and some wire.
All right, that should hold nicely.
And then throw that down the drain. Fingers crossed.
Yes, got it. This thing is nearly out of bullets, though. I should keep an eye out for more.
Alright, well, I mean, it's good enough to go meet the bald man, right? I hope.
I have a weapon now, but ammo is scarce. I should take care of that before I confront Cooper. Longhorn PI should be a good place to look.
Oh. You're right. I was just thinking we could try. But maybe we should be prepared. There's a gun case back here that I remember.
Here are some spare bullets for the gun. I better
Beautiful.
take some. All right, that should be plenty. I've reloaded the gun too.
Now time for the bald man. Sorry for all the bald villains giving the bald people a bad rap.
What a monstrosity. I couldn't even hope to lift that thing.
That is a hefty axe.
This stash is on the smaller side, but I guess we're nearing summer now. They probably plan to refill it in the fall.
Wood pile, axe,
A
lantern?
handheld lantern. Kerosene, probably. In any case, I have no need for that right now.
But maybe for later, Kathy? Sign.
It says, this building is federally owned. I believe that's the standard for national parks. No state jurisdiction. All smudged. Can't see jack shit in there.
Oh my god.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, my head. This is not good. Need my pills. No.
Oh my god. Well, that sucks. Okay, let's try to... Oh, I thought it was going to give us a second chance. It's not. Oh, ew.
The noose, the iron. Those were the holy instruments of my rebirth.
Wait, this is how Isaac Price died. That psycho priest in Conwell Springs.
Mm-hmm.
Nearly there. Fight your ignorance, child.
No, it can't be. You can't actually be him.
Can't I? I told you, there is no death, only change. When everything burned, the Crimson One slipped out of his suit and skittered away like a cockroach.
Naked?
With a heavy heart, I donned the mantle. I became Mr. Burgundy. And
You
now
couldn't pick a different shade of red.
my form is his shelter.
Ew! He did not just flash us. Why are you always here? Sus.
Easy. Don't try to get up just yet. I don't want you to faint on me again.
Oh, it's you. Tom, was it?
Yes. My name is Tom Ward. But for the longest time, my name was taken from me.
And in its place, you were only given a hue of red. You're the Crimson One.
Yes. When you burned the threshold, I was set free. I'm ashamed of my past, and I wish to make amends.
That's so? Why should I believe anything you say? You put me through hell in 1995.
Things were out of my control. You don't wear the suit wears you. You can stretch it, bend it, but if you go too far and rip the fabric, you rip yourself.
I see you haven't lost your penchant for nonsense metaphors. At least you're not fucking rhyming again.
There's the Kathy we all know and love. I was afraid I had lost you there for a while.
I'm still me. Not that that got me anywhere. I'm broke and brain damaged, my friend was killed, and I'm chasing some of the most dangerous people on the planet.
Dangerous indeed. Which is why I will urge you to reconsider a cooperation. We have a common foe, and you will need allies.
For all I know, you're the same bastard you always were, and this is all some kind of double-cross.
If it was, it would be quite an elaborate one. Weren't you completely helpless a few minutes ago?
I guess so. I should say thanks for that.
You're welcome. I understand that all of this is a lot to take in, and in due time, I'll explain everything.
You better. I don't know what the hell is going on, and you're just giving me more questions.
I realize that, but this is neither the time nor the place. When circumstances allow, I'll come find you again.
Just wait a minute.
Bye.
Oh. Getting woozy again.
Take your pills. Mr. Maroon, Mr. Brick Red, Mr.
Alright.
Wine.
I think I'm okay now.
Like, we went with Burgundy.
Well, he's gone. Again. Guess there's nothing I can do but check out the cabin.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were here to do other things in the first place. Mr. Red Velvet. Goody, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. This game looks really good. I'm having a great time with it. Lock. Do I have my lock pick? Okay. Spooky cabin.
Various books. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. Decent-sized heater. This must eat quite a lot of firewood in the winter. I doubt this place is well insulated.
Mm-hmm.
Military style. Maybe he used to be in the army or something.
Or maybe he can't afford a mattress, Kathy. You should know, as a fellow broke.
I think that's a paraffin lamp. Probably a useful light source in here after dark.
Mm-hmm.
Dishes and cutlery. Nothing interesting.
It's amazing nothing fell out of her jacket besides the pills, right? That's like, it's tight. It's keeping everything in.
A case of something. Beer, maybe?
Maybe.
Gas stove. Guess there's no electricity out here. He's got running water, though, at least. Must have been used recently. This floor is spotless. Well, either that or Cooper doesn't spend much time here. Probably for that high shelf with potted plants.
We got our plants, a sack. Uh-oh.
Huh? What was that?
No.
A secret compartment.
Oh my god.
There was a
The
hand-drawn
tunnels.
map and also some kind of document in there.
Okay.
Quite the plant collection. Guess this guy's got a green thumb. A sack of potting soil. I don't need to mess with that.
I think that is everything. Alright, what did you pull out of there? A map.
Looks like Cooper has drawn a map here. A path through some kind of tunnels. There's no indication of where this is, though. Maybe if I had something to compare it with?
Maybe I can compare it to a park map?
Whoa, this is an Ingstrom discharge form from last year. The name on here is Victor Kopernik, though, not Victor Cooper. Cooper, Kopernik? They're quite similar. Maybe he changed his name after they let him out?
The patient?
The timeline fits perfectly with Rose's affair, too. This guy has got to be her secret lover.
Okay. Victor.
I better head back to Ingstrom's tomorrow to follow up on all of this. It's too late to catch their visitation hours today. Oof, long day.
Morning.
I better get back to the office and share all of these findings with Eileen.
Good place to keep kidnapped victims? That's a spooky cabin. If I were to get kidnapped, it is a cozy place to be kidnapped.
Kopernik, huh? I wonder why he changed his name.
He was discharged from a mental institution. Maybe he just wanted to throw a wrench in background checks?
Yeah, I suppose that could be it. What about this Tom guy then? Do you think we can trust him?
I don't know. I think so, but it's complicated. It has to do with everything we went through in 1995.
Oh, you know we never really talked about that. Over the years, I've started to remember things. Fragments. It wasn't just some nutty priest, was it?
No, it was something
You mean
much
we never
more sinister than
explained this
that.
to her?
And I think that these murders are somehow connected to it.
All the more reason to stop the Soothsayer then.
Agreed.
How did things go at KCU then? I never imagined you'd go back to school.
Huh. Me either. Let me tell you what I found.
Poor Andrea. What a horrible way to go.
Indeed. Can't say I envy her.
It
We
literally
shouldn't
is the
forget
worst
that
of
she
the
wasn't all
victims.
that innocent, though. She was helping the pyre dealers and showing no remorse about it. On the contrary, she seemed excited as hell about it.
Until she wasn't, right? In the last note from her, it said she was scared out of her mind.
Yes. Something about pyre freaked her out, and from the look of things, that's what got her killed.
Well, at least we know now they have a secret hideout in the mines.
Yeah. Narrowing down that location will be the final piece of the puzzle. Anyway, how have things been progressing here? Any luck with the phone?
Easy peasy. Cracked and ready. I had a peek in the contacts, and guess who I found in there?
Who?
Tabitha Caldwell, that florist lady.
Damn. So Faith Cyrene knew her. Tabitha's involved then. She's gotta be.
Damn it, Tabby.
Yeah,
I thought
at
you were
least
innocent.
Her name was in Faith's contact list. Whatever that implies.
Guilty.
The implication is fishy as hell. Let's leave it at that. Anything else?
Not that I could find, but you know this case better than me. Any ideas?
Well, there's this one thing. Rachel Wang mentioned this upsetting phone call.
Oh, right. Outside Eric's apartment, wasn't it? You even had the date and time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Here's the transcript.
January 14th, 4:15 p.m. Okay.
So?
Got it. Lasted a couple of minutes, apparently. The number is not in the contact list. 555-059-325.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I know that number. That's the Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital.
Oh, well, that's easy. Probably just this Copernic guy, right? He was a known patient and in cahoots with Faith.
No, that's impossible. He was discharged last year.
And this was January. So someone else made that call.
Well, I guess I have a plan for tomorrow then. Tabby's garden, then
Well.
Ingstrom's.
Yes, I'll stay here and look into Copernic more, now that we have his original name.
Sounds good. You on the bed?
Nah, couch is fine. Sleep tight.
Okay. Shady business. Let this poor woman get a good night's sleep. What in the world? Wow. I feel bad. Like, she doesn't, like, not wake up in the middle of the night. May 29th, 1998, day
Rain
6.
again, huh? Let's go see if E is up yet.
I'm probably gonna call it here. It is getting close to dinner time. I'm thinking I'll probably be back on tomorrow. I'll just add a stream. I want to play some more of this before we get into Nancy on Saturday. Because hell no, I'm not letting like a whole weekend go by and I'm not gonna play the game, you know? So I'll be back tomorrow. What do we call this one? We were harlots and jezzies last time. We should be... I don't know what today. We're not feeling like a harlot today. What are we feeling like? Pet cat. Oh, we should pet the cat before we go. Yes, we should. See you tomorrow. Thanks for playing. Thanks for being here, Joe. I appreciate ya hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. A bonus stream? A little bonus stream. I'm just gonna say we're hackers today. Hackers. With a Z. Sorry, let me go do a little cat pet before we head out. Pired and tired.
Morning, E.
Hey, sleep well?
Nope, but that's par for the course. You know that.
Yeah, I suppose I do. So what's on the agenda for today?
Tabitha Caldwell, first of all. She knows more than she's letting on, or she wouldn't be in the contacts of that cell phone.
Right. Just don't underestimate her. She could be dangerous. And then there's Engstrom's, right?
Yeah. Somebody called Faith Cyrene from that place and made her throw a tantrum all up in Eric's face.
Yup. That was an odd one. Anyway, if you need some help, remember I'm only a phone call away. Plenty of minutes left on that cell phone, so you can reach me from almost anywhere.
Ah, that's convenient. Pocket phones, huh? What's next? Robot cats? Oh, I would never. You're the best girl.
You two are just adorable.
Oh, quiet you. What's E gonna entertain herself with then?
Victor Kopernik, I think.
Yeah, sure that guy's a fucking hoot.
Oh, you know what I mean, silly. Research. And maybe I can dig up what he tried to hide with that name change.
Not a bad plan. Let's get to it and touch base tonight.
Okie dokie.
Teamwork. Now kiss. The gal pals just being gal pals. All right, let's do a little a cat pet.
Who's the cutest predator around here? Oh, yes, you are.
Adorbs. Kathy, what are we doing today? We are going to investigate Tabby's garden and investigate Engstrom's. Let's go. Mildred lives on that cat tower. She's so cute. Although she was on the couch for a little bit there and I couldn't pet her. She was sleepy. Let's do Tabby's first. Tabby's not here.
Closed on a regular workday, huh? Let's pick this door open.
That's not gonna stop us.
Hello? Tabitha?
Okay. I mean, do I just sneak in the back room? Steal all the flowers? You're right, we should.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It's a bottle of Ipecac syrup. If ingested, this will quickly induce vomiting. Should be useful enough to take, despite the circumstances.
Okay. Hey. Yeah, you know what? We're starting off strong today.
An assortment of chemicals. I don't see anything that I need.
I'm gonna take my time and look around first before investigating the body.
It's the mirror. The Soothsayer was here. Looks like an area for wrapping gifts. I don't need to mess with that.
Are you sure?
Oh, damn. These are red scythe flowers. She's been growing them. Something tells me I just found the key ingredient of pyre.
I think we did.
The question is, was Tabitha an unwitting participant or a full-on co-conspirator? Miscellaneous notes related to the store. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Tabitha? Is that you?
God, I'm sorry, Tabitha. I'm so sorry.
Okay, well, I think that rules out Tabitha as being guilty, right? I don't know.
Miscellaneous note? Nothing but office supplies.
I mean, do we just leave? Like, can I call the police? Okay.
No, I can't leave now. I gotta look for clues while I have a chance.
Okay,
It's the mirror.
let's do that. Carly Grace, how are you?
Wounds to the chest, just like Rose and Deborah.
Alright. We should totally take all the flowers. They die without Kathy now. I know, like, we have to take care of all the flowers. Because Tabitha's not going to be able to help.
Multiple stab wounds to the chest.
Is that all I can do? She said she needed to look for clues. Oh, address book. Didn't see it.
Looks like Tabitha's address book. Might contain some clues. I think I found everything in here. I gotta get the hell out of this place before someone sees me. I'll wipe everything I touched and then call the cops from a payphone.
Okay.
That poor lady. It seems everyone who has something to do with Faith Cyrene ends up dead.
Yes. I wish I'd pushed Tabitha harder the first time we met. Maybe she'd still be alive.
It's not your fault, Kathy. At least you found some clues in there.
Yeah, I'll follow up on those now and see what I can find.
All right, I'll stick with the research. Be careful. And call me if you need me.
I will.
Did I pick up the address book?
I'll cross-reference the address book with my notebook. No, there was nothing in common between my notebook and this address book. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to find Faith Cyrene in there. I should check again if I add more clues to my notebook.
Doke. Let's go to Engstrom's now. Because we found the patient that was having an affair with the nurse. Where are we? Sorry, I'm trying to recap myself also. Oh no, what happened? Police tape.
Police tape? What the heck?
Oscar, what happened?
Hey, what's going on? There's police tape.
Oh, shit. Nobody call you yet?
Nope. Should they have?
Well, I hate to tell you this, but your mother, she was in a group that escaped last night.
What the hell? How?
Outside help. I don't have all the details, but it was organized. They disabled the cameras and everything. Our tech guys still can't get them online.
Christ! Do you know anything about the people who broke in?
No, it wasn't my shift. I just heard this morning. The cops are all over that wing now.
But why, Mom? This doesn't make any sense. Can I look at her file?
I'd get it right now, but you know the rules. You need a court order for that kind of thing.
For fuck's sake, Oscar, you idiots let my mom escape and I can't even see her file?
Look, it's not up to me, but we'll call you when we have an update.
You better. I don't have time to take this through the courts. I need to get her file. The paper should be somewhere in Oscar's room. Maybe I can get rid of him somehow?
I have, like, that vomit-inducing stuff, yeah? Put that in the water cooler?
Hey, that's employees only.
Geez, okay, take it easy. Well, that didn't work. Maybe if somebody could distract him.
If somebody could distract him. Who? Can I have Eileen, like, call him or something? I don't have a friend I can be like, hey, go in there and... Like, what was his name from the first game? Goober? Eileen, can you help me?
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
I've got some not-so-fun news. There was a breakout over at Engstrom's.
Whoa, seriously?
Seriously. Several people escaped, including Mom.
Gee, that can't be a coincidence, can it?
I doubt it. If we can get access to the patient files, maybe we can find some clues.
Sounds like a plan. How can I help?
Well, you could come with me to Engstrom's for a little
Here
field
we
trip.
go.
Sure, let's go.
Baby, how are ya? I'm once again coming in hot to get a song stuck in Nina's head.
All right,
Let
we're here.
it go?
What do you need?
No. That's another one that can get stuck. Okay. How do I get you to...
Old school. I hear those things have some pretty nasty side effects.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, hold on.
Hang on. I'll be right back.
Sure, I'll stick around.
If I have her stand... Or do I need to ask her to go talk to Oscar? Hold on, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah?
Can you distract that
There we
guy
go.
behind the desk?
Distract him? How?
I don't know. Make something up. Act dumb. I mean, be yourself.
Ha ha. I guess you'd know all about that. Hi there. Eileen Summers. I'm with the Gazette. Can I ask you some questions?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Oh, amazing. Thank you, Eileen.
And you said they disabled the cameras? Like that one on the ceiling?
Yeah, exactly. Our computer nerd boss here on site. Don't print that. Our head of IT, that is, he's still working on it.
Perfect. That's all the questions I had. Thanks, Oscar.
Anytime. So, when will this print? I gotta tell my mom. Le va a encantar.
Very soon. Gotta go. Bye.
Any minute now.
Oh, poor Oscar. But we have to get that file. Commit crimes to solve crimes.
Ay Dios. That lunchbox must have gotten bad.
Oh no.
Clear the way! I'm about to hurl!
Rip Oscar. Love him, but alas. Poor Oscar, he's just
That
doing
should
his
keep him out of
job.
commission for a while.
Poor Oscar. He'll be okay, right?
He'll be fine. Those are legit meds. Keep watch for me, all right?
Okay.
Yay, let's go,
It's locked. Better get the pics.
The pics.
Looks like this is supposed to display surveillance feeds, but there's nothing but static right now. Probably just some spare work clothes in there. Various work-related notes, nothing out of the ordinary. Couldn't have done it without you, Mr. Cooler.
Alright, let's grab that
All
file.
right, where do we have Sharon Evans in here? Great, that's Mom's file sorted. Let's see if I can find Kopernik's too. Perfect, got that too.
Alright, 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay, sorry, Oscar, I'm gonna get out of here though.
Hey, I got what I needed.
Nice. Meet at your office later?
Yep. See you tonight.
Galaxy Pizzas. Nina's live on a Friday? I know. I need closure. I couldn't not play more of this. So, you know what? We add a stream. To give myself peace of mind. Alright, let's take a look at those files. Anytime I remember the song Come On Eileen, I realize I only know the lyrics from Community, which include, at this moment, I am stapling. Let's look at Mom's
Let's
file.
see here. Huh. Apparently a Marla Stone has visited Mom multiple times in the last year. I don't recognize that name.
Marla Stone. Right, look at...
Well, it seems our boy had quite the stint at the facility. He was first admitted 13 years ago for severe schizophrenia. There's a veritable smorgasbord of symptoms, including hallucinations, delusions, paranoia, violent outbursts, you name it. Then last year, apparently he had some kind of unexplained, miraculous recovery. Very strange. I guess somebody fucked up big time when they released this guy. Huh, interesting. There was an audio tape in this folder too. I'll have to listen to that.
Do I have anything to play that tape?
It says Session 12. I found this along with Cooper's file at Ingstrom's. I should be able to listen to this on my radio. It doubles as a tape player.
Thank goodness. Radio. Marla Stone sounds sus. I think we should look at Marla Stone in Tabby's address book, maybe?
Hypnosis session number 12, patient Victor Kopernik, Dr. Alan Bloom conducting the session. Victor, can you hear my voice?
Yes, I can hear you, Dr. Bloom.
Okay, Victor. I want us to go back to the forest. Can we do that?
Yes, I'm in the woods. I'm in uniform. A work day like any other. Pleasant weather. This is nice. No people.
Very good, Victor. Now take me forward to when you start to feel that something is amiss.
Okay. I've wounded a stag. I'm tracking him. He's run off the beaten path. There's a strange smell mixed up with the iron of the blood. Probably nothing. I need to catch up with him before dark. There he is, finally. Collapsed in a clearing. Red flowers all around him. What a neat display. Wait. A sinkhole. That's not on the map. How far did I... That god-awful smell is making it hard to think. It stings. My eyes are watering. Wait. He's still alive. The stag is standing up and staring at me now with those shiny black eyes. They look like polished rocks. He speaks.
What is he saying,
I like that Eileen's just listening to this too.
Made a great sacrifice, and you must offer up a piece of yourself in return. Fair is fair, I suppose. I've turned into a little boy now. My uniform is too big for me. The stag is so close I can feel his breath on my face. See my reflection in his eyes. Why does it look like my reflection is screaming? It hurts. Something is crawling in my head. Coming loose. No, no! The eye!
Oh.
The eye!
Addendum, Dr. Alan Bloom speaking. The hypnosis session was terminated following a traumatic breakdown. The patient had to be sedated and restrained.
Joke.
That was Conwell Woods he was describing, wasn't it? Where everything happened to us in 95?
Yeah, it sure sounded like it.
I'll look into that. Maybe I can find a record of Victor Kopernik in Conwell County.
Sounds good. I'll follow up on my other leads for the time being.
Cool. We have so much in our inventory, it makes me feel very happy and secure. You and me both. I love having a full inventory. Like, look how much stuff I've collected. I want to look at the...
I'll cross-reference the address book with my notebook.
With Marla?
Whoa, Marla Stone is a hit. Huh.
Yeah.
Faith's cell phone number is listed under that name. Does that mean Marla Stone and Faith Cyrene are the same person? If they are, Mom could be the mystery caller from Engstrom's that Rachel overheard. It looks like the address for Marla Stone isn't the Onyx Row apartment, though. It's some P.O. box at the library, number 14. I better go check that out.
Okay. Alina's making me want to play these games just because I now ship her with Kathy. Eileen's great. There's like added scenes in the director's cut with Eileen and Kathy talking. It's so good. Okay, so let's go to the library.
Tom was a no-show today, huh? Guess he's out and about?
I don't know, Tom scares me. I'm kind of glad he's not here. I clocked those vibes from day one.
Here's number 14, Marla Stone's box. Ugh, it's locked tight.
Lockpick, girl. Let's do it.
There was a letter in there. It's a letter addressed to Marla Stone from a retired mining foreman. Interesting. He seems to be answering questions about obsidian veins in the mines around Kassidy. There's some kind of topographical map of the mines here, too. I'll separate it from the letter.
Didn't I have something I needed to compare this thing, Cooper's map, with this map, maybe?
Good idea. Let's see if I can find any tunnels that look like this sketch. There
Love
it is.
a good map.
Right next to an entrance to an old quarry. Fuck. I think this is it. This is where their hideout is. I gotta get back to E and make a plan.
A plan? We have a map and a plan?
I
May
can't believe
29th,
it. We
evening
actually
6.
know where these awful people are now.
Yes. We have to confront them tonight. If they've got Mom, God knows what they'll do to her.
Just the two of us? I know it's the right thing to do, but maybe we should try to get more help.
Some backup would be great.
Is that
but
Tom? Who is that?
Who could we trust with something like this?
I just saw him out of the corner of my eye.
Hold that thought. I'll get it.
Detective Rain, we need to talk.
Someone's got impeccable timing. Come on in, buddy.
What now?
Oh, hello there. How do you do? I'm Tom Ward.
Eileen Summers. Kathy told me about you. Thanks for looking out for her yesterday.
Don't thank me yet. I overheard something about the two of you needing backup.
Not so fast, Tom. You have a lot of questions to answer.
Very well. We have some time.
First of all, how did you become the Crimson One?
That's a long and painful story.
I'm sad.
Just give me the broad strokes then.
Well, let's just say I suffered a great personal tragedy. I had nothing to lose and nothing to live for. And I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Conwell Woods. In that moment of weakness, the old god seized me and wrapped me in that red velvet prison. And there I remained, until your blaze offered an escape.
An escape? How?
It's difficult to explain, but the fire weakened the old god enough for me to break free from his influence.
So what? You're back to your former self now?
As far as I can tell, yes. It's as if that horrific night in Conwell Woods never happened.
Tell me about your former master then. The one the church revered as the old god?
He is the great I, the evoker behind the curtain, the master of the malleable.
The malleable?
That's the realm you entered in 1995. The shifting depths powered by the red flowers.
So what happened when I burned them all?
You cut off the old god from our world and cauterized the threshold to the malleable. He was weakened in the process, allowing me to slip out of the suit and escape.
What is the old god exactly?
I wish I knew. He isn't human, I know that much. He doesn't have a name. In fact, the concept of names is completely foreign to his kind.
And he's bound to this malleable place?
It seems so, but I can't say for certain. It is possible that he is the malleable incarnate.
What does he want then?
He should be called evil, for he did heinous things. But I believe he is simply a curious, reckless, powerful entity with no grasp of human morality. A child playing with ants, if you will.
Well, that's not great. Red velvet prison. Sounds like a tasty prison. Would go for some red velvet cake right now. We're on the whims of a supernatural entity behaving like a 4-year-old with an empathy disorder. You don't think he's really evil? Somebody's caught a nasty case of Stockholm Syndrome. You want us to sympathize with the bad guys? Are you gearing up for that double cross after all? But yeah, let's talk about the 4-year-old.
Oh, great. We're at the whims of a supernatural entity behaving like a 4-year-old with an empathy disorder.
You may be sarcastic, but that simile might be closer to the truth than you think. In any case,
Terrible.
For many years the old god used me as the Crimson One to bring people into his sphere of influence so he could see what makes them tick.
So that's why people started disappearing and going crazy?
Yes. Then things took a turn for the worse when the church entered the picture. When Price the Elder, Father Bill, found the threshold in the sinkhole, and the malleable began to be used for their fanatical practices.
So Father Bill was corrupted by the old god?
If anything, they corrupted each other. I watched as the old god assumed a role of divine authority, aligned with Father Bill's zealous ideas of penance and contrition.
So where does the Soothsayer come in? You think the killings are related to the old god?
Yes, I believe that whoever is committing these murders is trying to restore the threshold to the malleable.
How would they even do that?
Through ritualistic killings. Obsidian is a material with mystical properties and intimately linked to the old god's power.
Wait, isn't that supposed to be the red flowers?
One does not exclude the other, and when combined, both of these elements have an even greater potency.
That makes sense. I found indications that the bad guys have been cultivating red scythes. Probably to make pyre with, right?
Oh, yes. That's been my working theory for some time now. As for what motivates these villains, I cannot say.
Concerning Cooper, I might have a clue. I just found proof that before he changed his name, he used to work as a ranger in Conwell County. That's when he was admitted to Engstrom's.
There you have it. He must have come into contact with the threshold in Conwell Woods, and the old god sank his claws into him.
Makes sense. What about Cyrene, then?
Is that the scarred woman? I've come across descriptions of her, but never a surname.
That's her. She calls herself Faith Cyrene.
I wish I could provide some insight, but I've learned very little of her.
All right. I also wonder why the heck these people may have broken Mom out.
Both Cooper and Sharon were at Engstrom's at the same time. They must have had some contact there.
I guess so. Regardless, if she's with these people, Mom is in serious fucking trouble.
Agreed. I'd go as far as to say mortal peril.
Another thing, Tom. You mentioned a planetary conjunction?
Ah, yes. When Saturn and Venus meet, the planes align and the malleable draws close.
So that's when you think the bad guys will try to reestablish this threshold?
That's what I fear, yes. At that moment, the conditions will be ideal.
When does this event occur exactly?
Oh, Meadow mentioned that before. It should be about 6 hours from now, give or take.
All right, shit. Guess we're on the clock.
That's not a lot
Indeed.
of time.
So how about it, Detective Rain? Shall we work together?
What do you say, Kathy? 3 is a good number, isn't it?
A throuple. Beggars can't be choosers. Fine, but you better keep those poetry books tucked away. Sure, why not? We all have 6 hours to live anyway.
Sure, why not? We all have 6 hours to live anyway.
Oh, let's not succumb to gloom already.
Yeah. I guess we better make a plan.
6 hours? Like, that doesn't seem like a lot. But at least there's 3 of us now, you know?
In case we lose contact, these radios should come in handy.
Good. Only one gun between the 3 of us, though? I guess I better not miss.
At least we've got the element of surprise in our favor.
I wouldn't be so sure. Andrea's notes mentioned a wireless surveillance system.
Underground, those signals would likely be sent on a narrow low-band frequency.
Okay, can we disrupt that somehow?
I think so. I should be able to modify one of those radios to briefly jam the video feed.
Perfect. You got a car, Tom?
I do. You take the lead, we will follow.
Yay! Ah, they're so cute! Look at them in the little car behind us. Ah, the 90s when cell phones were rare.
All right, this should be it. Better move carefully.
Kathy has 2 hands. Yeah, one for Eileen's left and one for Eileen's right hand. You know, trust the struggle bus to immediately start shipping characters.
As expected, we've got a camera. Better not stay in view for long. That door must lead deeper into the complex.
Time for therapy, so if I'm not back in time, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Awesome Phoebe, have a great session, and we'll see you soon.
That door must lead deeper into the complex.
How do we get over there?
It's the radio that Tom gave me. Eileen has modified it to scramble the cameras.
Let's try to scramble them then. Go, go,
All right.
go.
The coast is clear. Let's go.
A surveillance room.
Jackpot. Looks empty. Let's check it out.
You two go ahead. I'll scout the rest of this tunnel.
Good idea. I'll be with you in a sec.
Are we sure we can trust him? Why are we splitting off?
Got anything?
No Cooper, no Sharon. I've got somebody that could be Faith Cyrene, though.
Show me.
Right here.
Yeah, I think that's her. Any idea how to get to that room?
Nope. There's no map or layout anywhere.
I'll bring Tom and look for her. You stay here and keep an eye on the monitors.
Okay, call me on the radio if you need me.
Will do. Oh, and
Yeah?
in case something happens to me and Mom's here, you'll get her out, right?
Don't talk like that, Kathy.
Promise, Eileen.
Okay, I promise.
Good. Keep that radio on.
I'm a romantic at heart. I love love. I love them. I'm so glad that Eileen has more of a role in this game. I mean, she did stuff in the first game, but she's like actually here in the action, which is nice.
Just some scribbles from when the mine was active. Faith Cyrene is still there. I better hurry.
Uniform.
Cooper's uniform. He must be here.
Alright. Let's go.
Looks like the tunnel splits here. Not sure which path leads to Faith.
Tom, what have you seen?
Looks like it splits off here.
Yes. I'll take this path. You go straight. Any sign of trouble will connect on the radio.
Fine. Take this at least.
Your famous electric weapon. What an honor.
No!
Don't read too much into it, you weirdo.
I'll try. Be careful.
Not the stun gun! Judy! Oh no!
Took you long enough. I'm here to avenge my friend. Murderer. I may have killed your friend. But you killed my world. No. It can't be. You're her. My doppelganger. Thought you'd won back then, did you? In the burning woods. So you escaped from that place? The Malleable? Oh, I've been to hell and back. And Big Daddy, he is very, very
Big Daddy
angry with you. He'll return soon, thanks to us. And when he arrives, he will tear you from limb to limb. Whatever you're planning, you won't live long enough to see it. This is for Lucas, bitch.
Don't you dare harm my child, Vixen!
No, Mom. You've got it all wrong. Victor, get your useless hide over here. It's not what you think, Mom. She's fooling you.
Enough lies.
Tom!
God, were those shots?
We're on top of it. Stay where you are, E.
Eileen, stay very far away.
Be careful.
Okay. Well, we got Tom over there.
Tom, you okay back there?
Unharmed. We should strategize before this goon gets the drop on us.
This goon. Tom, please.
A camera with a view of this room, but I don't think that can help right now.
Okay, and then we have the tunnel.
Tom came through that tunnel, but now is not the time for retreat. I know we can take this guy if we work together.
Victor, calm down for like a second. Let me think my plan through. We got this wheel, a keypad.
That valve must control the pressure in those pipes, but it's quite far from my position.
Maybe get Tom to turn the wheel, burn him.
For that open door, maybe? I don't think it matters right now. Faith and Mom went through those doors. We need to follow them after we deal with this asshole.
That's some god-awful aim, buddy! Do they let any idiot be a ranger these days?
You little bitch! Just you wait.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how he hasn't gotten us yet.
Some kind of vapor is leaking out of the pipe there. Victor came out of there. There's no way I can reach that without getting shot.
Okay, Tom, can you...
We need some way to make a plan without Victor overhearing us.
Can I get on the radio?
Hey, Tom, come in. Over.
I hear you. Over.
And then I need you to go
Could you
do
make
that.
a run for that valve?
I'll do my best. Cover me. I'll make a move shortly after we hang up.
Will do.
Go, Tom, go!
Oh, fuck!
Thomas! Okay, so don't just send Tom to go turn the wheel. Tom, like, maybe, like, time it better, cover your body. Think we gotta distract him? Oh, yeah, what if I call Tom, he'll go make a move, and then I talk to Victor and distract him? Let's do that. Okay, Tom.
Hey, Tom, come in. Over.
You go do this. We can also talk to Eileen. Wonder if Eileen can do something.
Could you make a run for that valve?
I'll do my best. Cover me. I'll make a move shortly after
He
we
literally
hang up.
said cover me and I did not cover him.
Tom is about to go for the valve. I should get ready. Tom is about to go for the valve. Oh, fuck!
What do you mean I should get ready? When I click him, she just says I should get ready. So what does that mean? Also, can I talk to Eileen about anything?
Come in. Over.
I'm here. I see you on the monitor. Be careful. Over.
Doing my best. Let's talk before this guy learns to aim.
Okay. Gun? Oh, do I have the gun in my inventory? I thought I could just click him and she'd just do it. Alright, maybe I have to pull the gun out of my inventory to get it to...
Sure, she might be able to help with that, but right now I need to focus on the maniac with a gun.
Yeah, actually, let's do this first. Do I have the gun in my inventory? I do. Okay, radio Tom.
Hey, Tom, come in. Over.
I hear you. Over.
Okay, go do the valve again.
Could you make a...
I'll do my...
Will do.
And let me pull this out. Go, Tom, go! There we go. Tom, cover me.
Good job,
Nina,
Tom.
why? Do you want a blanket?
I hit that bastard.
Like,
Yes, but
sorry.
let's not celebrate just yet. We've got the advantage, but we better not dawdle.
We dare not dawdle. Okay, cool. It's just she had the gun in her hand. I assumed she knew what she was doing. There's a rifle here. Let's see if I can pick that up.
Empty. Guess you ran out of ammo just now.
Okay. Keypad. Alright, Eileen, you can help me with this now, I think.
Hey, Eileen, come in. Over.
I'm here. I saw you on the monitor. Great job. Over.
Yeah, thanks. Got a bit hairy there, but we've sent him packing.
Oh, just now? Man was firing like bullets were free.
Hey, you have a view of the keypad in here from that camera on the ceiling, right?
Yeah? Why?
Well, can you rewind the footage and check what code they used?
Oh, great idea. Give me a minute. I found the right spot, but I can only see the first 3 digits. 599.
All right, I can work with that.
Okay.
That's all for now.
599.
Over and out.
I mean, how many numbers are there? It's fine. 5991. Well, that was easy.
Let's go.
Come on, Tom.
Wait. He's near. The Dark One. The Great Eye.
All the more reason to stop the bad guys. Come on.
I cannot. I'm sorry. I was barely able to escape him the last time.
For fuck's sake. Pull yourself together. I need your help.
This is me pulling myself together.
Mood.
Believe me. I hoped I could resist. Take this.
A knick-knack. Well, gee, I'm saved.
This isn't the time for quips. You are holding a selenite seal. It has purifying properties said to be able to expel evil spirits.
Sounds like a lot of wild conjecture to me.
It is not, trust me. Keep it close. You will know when to use it. Now, go. Stop them. Save your mother.
Lick it. Okay, Tom. I mean, at least you got us this far.
Damn it, she's here. Move aside, Mom. She's the fake one. She's the imposter.
She's the fake one? She stopped at nothing to get me out of that torture chamber. That's what a real daughter does.
No, it's not. A real daughter doesn't give you what you want, she gives you what you need. Your real daughter is the one who puts you in that place because that's where you need to be. She only broke you out to use you, Mom. You're not playing right. You're playing right into her hands.
She only broke you out to use you, Mom. And you're playing right into her hands.
She hasn't asked me to do jack shit. Unlike you. She was there for me. Like a real daughter would.
She's just saying what you want to hear. Does that truly sound like the daughter you know? Think about it. When have I ever done what you want? No questions asked. I care, Mom, but there's a limit to how much shit I can take. You raised me to stand up for myself, and that includes you. Oof.
She's just saying what you want to hear. Does that truly sound like the daughter you know?
Well, I thought you'd changed. I thought you had become the daughter I wanted.
Oof.
I wish. We've always been like this. You and I, at odds with one another. And as painful as that is, I think it will always be part of our story. I'm too proud to ever beg for help. You know that. But, Mom, this time I really need you to be there for me. I really need you to see me.
Catherine? I don't understand.
Well, I guess that's that.
Oh my god.
Drop the gun, bitch, or I'll paint the floor with Mom's throat. Let her go. This is between us.
Petty fools, with your pointless little feuds. We are on the cusp
of a glorious transformation!
Victor, you fucking idiot, it's too early. It won't be stable.
Quiet, Tulpa. You are nothing but a lowly familiar.
Victor. Don't do something stupid. Oh, he's doing something
Fire
stupid.
in my veins will bind the threshold, once and for all. And our two worlds will become as one.
Infinity, how are you? Did I come in at a bad time? No, this is the perfect time. It's a very relaxed evening we're having. What would make you think this is a bad time? Victor,
No.
you idiot.
Not again.
Oh no.
I beat this place before. I can do it again.
We absolutely can, Kathy. This is not our first rodeo.
It's like it's growing out of the ceiling.
Okay, I've got obsidian.
Nothing useful, just a terrible smell.
Yeah, I would just imagine this whole place doesn't smell too great.
It's a box with 3 locks requiring 3 keys.
Okay, 3 keys. Altar.
Looks like an altar. Is the box a gift? Or some kind of trap?
Guess we'll find out.
More moving machinery. Everything shifting, everything malleable.
Hey, that's what this place is called.
The bathtub is drained. There's no way back from where I came. Everything is out of tune. The cogs again. I'm back in the machine. Various things, all decrepit and ruined.
I don't think there's nothing I can pick up. Hallway.
Well, well, well. Look what crawled out of the gutter. Ready for a world of pain? The malleable will make you squirm, and I've got a front row seat. When I get through this door, you'll be the one in a
Did we
world
just
of
kick
pain,
the door?
Soothsayer. Soothsayer, huh? Don't give me too much credit. For all his faults, that deranged psycho Victor managed to stab 3 out of 6. Deranged is an understatement. Sacrificing himself like that. You think that was deliberate? No. That was just a stupid overdose. That idiot couldn't even follow a simple plan. Stabbing women was more his strong suit. Mommy issues, I'm sure. What a brute. Unlike him, I kill with finesse. It takes cunning to murder someone by a fall, to burn them alive, hang them by a noose. Why'd you even do it like that?
That's a lot.
You should know. You're the one who taught me.
Bento Wizard, how are you? We struggling on a Friday? I should have been watching the schedule. We just added an extra stream because I need to know how this game ends.
We may look the same, but I am nothing like you. Keep telling yourself that. In 1995, you left a trail of corpses in your wake. Wait, are you talking about the monsters in the Malleable? They're not fucking monsters. They think, they feel, they suffer. And you stabbed them, pushed them down a pit, burned everything, did this to my face.
I'm pretty sure it was self-defense,
what I
though.
brought to the world is justice. So, wait, hanging the deacon? That was because of how Isaac Price died in jail? Penny finally dropped, huh? Good for you.
What is the point?
What were you even hoping to accomplish with all that death? Everything. Each sacrifice for Mr. Burgundy brought us closer to the old god's awakening. So you're just Mr. Burgundy's obedient pet, are you? Aw, jealous. We both know you never stop longing for a daddy of your own. Poor broken girl, always searching for a new daddy to take you away. And oopsie, I took one from you, didn't I? That old fat pile of misery on the roof. You actually cared about him, didn't you?
Yes, I cared. And you'll fucking pay for what you did.
Oh, we'll see about that.
At least you never got to slit Mom's throat, you unhinged freak.
That was a ruse, you imbecile. I would never actually hurt her. I love her like you never could. I'd go to the ends of the earth for her. Why do you think I broke her out of that fucking death trap?
For some demented, selfish reason, I bet. I don't trust a word coming out of your mouth.
You really don't know anything. I'm tired of this. You go and have a nice torment, bitch.
Alright.
Come back here, you coward!
Well, let's go avenge
I can't
Daddy
find a way
Lucas.
to open that door. There's no choice but to explore this place.
She's kind of crazy, but I appreciate her pro-arson stance. You know what? Fair enough. We do
Better
like
not get
arson
close.
here.
That looks deadly.
Maybe not burning people alive, but
A sturdy door.
We
no
do like
handle,
fire.
knob, or keyhole. I can see a set of stairs on the other side.
okay, so let's go to the elevator.
There were no buttons in the elevator, but it took me here.
Well, this place is fancy.
A statue of a robed male figure with his right hand raised in a blessing gesture. A candelabra filled to the brim with burning wax candles. A statue of a robed woman with her hands clasped in prayer. Looks like a stack of newspaper articles.
Oh. Okay, don't move the newspapers. Oh. I shouldn't have just been picking things up willy-nilly.
What's this around my neck? Yeah, it tightens when I try to remove it.
Okay, Kathy, we gotta get you out of here.
My God.
Kathy Rain, judgment awaits.
Ben
Does it?
Townsend? Is that you?
Benedict Townsend is with God. I was made in his image. Now, heed these words. Enlightenment leads to mercy, ignorance to doom. You may approach the first altar.
I may? Don't smoke, kids. Mm-mm.
State the sacrificial pattern.
The sacrificial pattern? Oh, what is the... Don't I have the thing that's like... I had the little note that Tom sent us. Falling fire. Was it fire first? Jane Doe. Then the second victim was... Or was it the stabbing first? I have it all written down, don't I? Hold on. Wait. Rose Taylor was first. Rose Taylor was stabbed. Then Eric being pushed off the roof. Benedict was hung. Why can't I remember the... Was she the second one? I think she was the second one.
State the sacrificial pattern.
State it?
A knife-like shape.
The author? The author was
An
the
indentation in the
fifth
altar where
one,
something could be
right?
placed. It's numbered with Roman numerals.
The author was stabbed, but she was number 5. This is the first 4? I think it's like stab, burn, I don't know, whatever that note said before. Is that it?
You have failed.
Oh no!
The news comes next, as it did for me.
Kathy, I'm sorry. We'll try that again. Stab is first because the 5th one is stab again when we like go back through it. Stab. I think it was the deacon next. Was Jane the 4th one then? Is this how I just had it? I swear Eric was 2nd. So why is this channel named NinaStruggles? I mean, I have no idea because I've never had a problem with anything ever.
You have...
Oh no. Alright, let me just go back through the newspapers. I was just going off my notes and that's wrong. Stab, then fall. The guy number 2. I think so. Is that not how I had it just now? Stab, then fall, because that's Rose Taylor. Unless Rose Taylor was the 2nd? No, Rose Taylor, then Eric Holloway, then Benedict. But then when did Jane Doe get burned alive? That's where what I'm missing. MLMs, how are you doing? I unexpectedly got told I didn't need to work tonight. Life has meaning again. Love. Okay, so we had Rose Taylor at the Azure Sky Motel getting stabbed. That was that. Then we had the hanging, no, the falling off the roof of Eric. Knife fall. Then Benedict, who was hung. And then... Did we see this? Faith Cyrene burns Andrea Hall alive, because before it was just Jane Doe. The infamous Soothsayer has cranked up the heat on her killing spree as the latest victim, a college student in her early 20s, was determined to have been brutally burned alive. Yeah, because we did read this, but it just didn't have Andrea's name before. Right? The death occurred on the night of April 25th. The victim was blissfully unaware of the danger when agreeing to meet up with the perpetrator and was unable to put a fight while heavily intoxicated by pyre. She was too confused to even understand what the mirror held up to her face truly meant. Not until she saw the eye did she realize what horrors awaited her. Murdering someone in a public site, at a public site like this was a risky proposition for Faith Cyrene, but unlike her previous kills, it wasn't premeditated. Sure, Faith had brought the mirror and pyre, but she didn't make the final decision until Andrea slipped up and said the wrong thing, setting her off. 2 birds with 1 stone, Faith Cyrene thought as she shielded her ears from the screams and discovered that it is true what they say, cooked human does smell like pork. Okay, we definitely did not read this. I would have remembered that. And then we have a stabbing again with Deborah. There we are. All right, so knife, fall, hang, burn. I swear that was how I had it initially, but I probably didn't.
You have passed. Proceed to the 2nd tribulation.
The 2nd altar.
Order the vocations of the sacrificed souls.
The vocations. We have... The author was 5. The bonsai flower was Tabby at the end. We had... Benedict was 3rd. Envelope. Who's envelope? the student being burned alive. The envelope.
Looks like an envelope to be sent in the mail.
Was that Eric? And then the nurse was first.
You have succeeded. The final trial awaits.
Say caduceus? Caduceus? You guys taught me how to say caduceus. I remembered too.
State the sequence of the sacraments in the ritual.
The sequence. Aye.
A medical syringe.
So first they get injected?
The eye of the old god.
Or maybe the mirror?
That looks like one of the obsidian mirrors.
And then death.
A skull, an obvious symbol for death.
Unless these two are flipped.
You have failed.
Oh no.
The news comes next, as it did for me.
I don't think that I fully pieced together what the mirror is used for. So let's try with the mirror here. Like if you look
indentation in the
into the mirror, then you see the eye, and then you die?
Rejoice in your righteousness, Kathy Rain. You have seen our plight and grasped the breadth of our sacrifice. Go with God's blessing.
Thanks, Ben.
Looks like I can release the ropes here.
Is that mercy? I am unconstricted.
What happened to you, Ben?
The Dark One tricked me, put a taint in my drink, dulled my senses, made me obedient. I failed to see the devil in her eyes until the noose was chafing on my skin. But her betrayal was only the fleeting conclusion of a life filled with pain and loss. A childhood forever tainted by abuse, neglect, and utter abandonment. Alas, the sorrow in this heart granted no respite until its final mournful beat.
That's horrible. I'm so sorry.
You are blameless, Minda, but be aware that the malleable is far from done with you. The only way to emerge victorious is by defeating the true enemy, the one who assumed and grasped beyond his station.
Who are you talking about?
What?
Sadly, I'm not allowed to say. This wretched shell cannot defy its creator, as certain boundaries are out of my reach. But take this before I depart for the void.
I want to go to the void. Bye, Ben. Thanks for all your help.
He gave me a key.
Okay, so that's got to be for the
I should move
box.
on. There's nothing more for me to do on this floor.
Kathy, you're so chill. I should probably leave. There's nothing more interesting over here. We've done it all. My long walk to the movies took the loveliest detour through the park. Nice. Oh.
Sarah.
No, I'm not. Eric?
Sarah! I'll get you out!
Oh, Eric. Oh, wait. Eric, hold on. There's not a good place for me to stand.
No! God! No!
gosh, Eric, you can't just do that. Okay, let's start picking these up. Am I supposed to pick up the shards? Maybe I need to stand on this.
Something made him stop here. It seems this area is safe.
Ah. Okay, hold on. Stop. What else do I have over here? I guess static.
Static again. I keep waiting for something to appear in the frame. The stairs are completely blocked. I can't get through. There's only a single word on the stone. Sarah. There's also a round indentation where something could fit.
Probably these shards. Stop, Eric! Just give me 2 seconds. No. Maybe if I start all the way on the end. He can't make it all the way over there. Maybe work backwards. Okay, grab that shard. We'll go over here first. Let's look. I just need to stay away from him. Like, I don't know what the strategy is here. He's doing too much. Start on the far side and then back to the door. Okay. I mean, he gets over there really fast, though. That was my initial thought here. Like, get all the way over here. Grab this one. Grab that one. I think I have to stop in between everyone so that he stops what he's doing. Let me look at the shards too. Maybe I don't need to pick up all of them. I don't know. I can't imagine.
It's some sort of ceramic shard. I found it on the floor in this room.
Okay, so if I put this on there...
I could, but I need to assemble all the pieces first.
We do need all the pieces. Oh gosh, pick it up, Kathy. Like, I need him... I wonder if I stand over here, does he try to crawl that way and then I can move back over here? Get this one. Crawl back that way. Crawl over here, sir. Come all the way over here. Like, lure him away. Get over here. Grab that shard. Oh, jeez, Kathy. You should have picked it up. Come all the way over here, Eric. There you go. Then I'm gonna walk this way. I'm gonna walk all the way over there. Wait for her to actually pick that up. And then walk all the way back, please. Oh my god. There we go. We did it. Broken
burial urn, assembled from the shards I found on the floor in this room. It barely holds together through some strange, unseen force.
Okay. Urn on the gravestone.
The shards fuse together, repairing the urn.
That okay, Eric?
What's that familiar, warm light? Bring the vessel, please.
The vessel. Here, Eric.
I remember now. Sarah was the beginning, not the end.
What happened, Eric?
I spiraled, and then that scarred harpy found me. Oh, the drugs she brought. Oh, how well they fit in the holes my rotting love left behind. Pyre was the worst of them. It drilled through skin, flesh, and bone, cut so deep it started to scratch the soul. And now, that broken spirit fuels the malleable.
I need your help, Eric. How
Do you have
I
a
leave
key?
this place?
If I knew I wouldn't be here, I can feel the pain in every inch of this wretched body. But soon, the iron chain will grant me blissful oblivion, and I'll crawl back into the womb of the machine.
Not the womb. Hi, Eric. Wizard Kitten, how are you doing? A stream to watch while I make tacos for dinner. Tacos. That sounds amazing. I'm starting to get hungry. Can I...
The urn is whole. I should put it back where it belongs.
Oh, back here. I'm like, maybe there's a key in the urn.
Huh. I can suddenly hear something rattling inside.
There we go.
There was another key in the urn. I'll grab that before I put it back.
So we need one more key and we can open that 3-lock box.
I guess it's time to move on. I think I'm done on this floor.
Okay. I'm scared to step on this. That was panic-inducing. This game's been very chill so far, and then went full send right at the end here.
Andrea?
Hey, girl. Nice to see you again.
You did this to me.
No, that was Faith. I'm not her.
I need you to feel what I feel. I need you to burn.
Oh. Well. I'm just gonna have you... Oh, maybe I can do something with this valve? Okay. Let's try that again. This time, I will think quicker. This way. There you go. Alright. Valve. Ooh, move, Kathy, move! Come this way. Over here, my friend. Oh, never mind. Come through here. Just for funsies. Why is she so fast? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Get that valve going. No! No! Over here. Come on. Oh gosh. She's so quick! Stop it! I don't understand Kathy's walking pattern here, but alright, we got it. I'm just trying to walk in a circle and she's trying to zigzag. No, Kathy!
The pain subsides. For a time. Hurry, before the malevolence returns.
Andrea, I'm sorry for what happened to you.
Don't be. The burned girl is dead and at peace.
So you're not her?
No. I am a tulpa. A thought form.
What does that mean?
That I am a sentient construct based on Andrea Hall. An animated piece of the malleable.
Why were you created then?
Because of my significance to you. Or rather, your twin. The one who calls herself Faith Cyrene.
So Faith's presence here created you?
Yes. I was the victim of her greatest betrayal. And the fiery Punisher is my role to play.
You seem more coherent than the other constructs I've encountered in the malleable.
I was
not
made
like
in
other
the burned girl's
constructs.
image, and she had the most brilliant mind. She just had one fatal flaw.
And what was that?
Love. That old cliche.
She was in love with Faith Cyrene?
Tragic, isn't it?
Oof.
Even now, knowing all the suffering, I can feel a deep longing to be close to her, even if it would mean to be consumed by her flames again and again and again.
That's horrible. None of you had to die. If I hadn't unleashed Faith all those years ago, none of this would have happened.
Those are dangerous thoughts in the malleable. Strength of spirit is the only commodity here, and doubt means death.
Help me then. What am I really up against and how do I fight it?
All I can say is, Mr. Burgundy and Faith Cyrene are both deluded, ascribing their own selfish motivations to the old god. They fail to see that they cannot understand the unfathomable, and that will be their undoing.
What does that even mean? How can I leave this place?
I'm sorry, but I cannot say, and I must leave soon. This existence is unbearable for me.
Please, not yet. I have so many questions. I'm not sure I can do this alone.
I have faith in you, Kathy Rain. Trust in your own truth, and I know that you will live to see another dawn.
Oh my gosh. Bye, Andrea. Even my heart. How do you think my heart feels? My heart palpitations. This is stressful.
The elevator doesn't open. I'm stuck in here.
Jump down the fire pit.
There's something in the fire pit. There was another key inside.
Oh yeah, we probably need a key, huh? Now we can use the elevator. Oh. Okay, so I have 3 keys.
The elevator took me back here. I guess I'm done on the other floors.
I guess so. Let's open whatever's in that box, I don't know. Key of reason. The key of lament. And the key of communion.
Lucas's revolver.
Okay.
Only 1 bullet in it, though. Better make it count. Time to end this.
Yay. I only have 1 bullet, are we sure? I have this other bullet. Gun of Revenge. That's not just any revolver. It's the Gun of Revenge. It should have been the Revolver of Revenge.
I loaded the white bullet in the second chamber.
Ooh. Okay, let's go to the roof. The Revengiver. Oh. No hesitation.
It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Oh, there's Baldy.
Thank God you're here, Mr. B. Help me. I've done everything you asked for. I killed all those people for you, just like you wanted.
There, little thrall. It will soon be over. Alas, your time has come.
But you promised. You said I'd be the one. That the old god would... that he would make me prime. That he'd make me the real one.
Hush now. With the sacred power I carry within, I consecrate you, and I bless you. It is time, Kathy Rain. Vengeance is yours.
You want me to do your dirty work for you? Take out your own trash, Isaac. Everything she did was because of you. You were the one behind the murders.
Of course, as was my duty. I am ever the old god's servant. Every sacrifice made his voice clearer, his will more tangible. Soon, his dormant spirit will be ready to emerge from the confines of my flesh form. And his glory will be greater than ever before. Now,
can someone help Faith? She's like going through it right
your
now.
destiny, end her life, and avenge your friend.
She's still alive. Barely.
Barely.
She's at my mercy.
Can I grab that knife? How do I get rid of you?
The hook is ready to take her away, just like the others.
She's fine, let her wiggle? She doesn't look fine to me.
This is the moment you have been waiting for. Kill her.
Can I kill him instead?
No. I'm not gonna do what you want. You feed on the misery of others. I know who the true enemy is.
The stance.
You fool. Nothing from the malleable can harm me.
Oh, I don't doubt that. It just so happens I brought a little present with me.
That insolent betrayer slipped you something, didn't he?
Goodbye, Isaac.
Damn.
The limb of man met his end. A suit much too tight. A twisted, wrung out malice run amok. The parasitic shades of the pulpiteers, progenitor, progeny, have played out their parts. I grieve your present lack of voice, but in places like this, the air is not really air. Since I was shrunk by the flames, this has been a discordant threshold dwelling. When things are out of tune, everyone suffers. Consecutive translation errors, distorted directives, clad in fervor and fallacy. I come from a soul of rigid static on an endless black plane, a realm of nothing but cold and profound loneliness. Curiosity summoned me here, but it is time for me to depart. Meanwhile, a sense of obligation for your utilization. Travel liquid.
Love me some travel liquid.
I hold your hue in great esteem, for the red is strong in you. You may proceed.
Thanks. Snaps for that poetry. Straight bars.
Fuck. I can't believe I'm still breathing.
I can't believe it
I gotta
either.
hurry. This whole place is about to come down.
Okay. I mean, with haste, Kathy. Why are we just strolling?
Did we win?
I think so.
We
The
think,
threshold
maybe.
has been sealed shut. For good, we can hope.
Catherine,
Yes, Mom?
I'd like to go home now.
I don't think they'll let you, Mom.
That's not what I meant. Back to the facility.
That's probably for the best.
Wait, so do we still get the reward? Good question. Can we get paid for this? Well.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
So, you can probably tell what happened.
Yeah. I'm really sorry, Kathy.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
I realize that. Is there something you want to ask me?
This is already humiliating enough, E.
Maybe. But I need you to ask me properly.
Come on, E.
Did you hear what I just said?
Eileen?
Yes?
Can I please stay with you for a while?
Of course you can. You're my friend, and I love you.
Oh, Kathy actually asked for help. That's some growth.
So, you really died for nothing, huh? All that evidence buried under tons of rubble. And the reward goes bye-bye. But hey, look on the bright side. At least the cops didn't pin your murder on me. Fan-fucking-tastic, eh?
Miss Rain?
Let me guess. The debt collector? You must be here for my organs.
Not quite. Bill Davenport, Esquire. I'm the executor of Mr. Longhorn's estate.
Stop.
Good for you, buddy. I guess you'll be spending plenty of time with Lucas's sons, huh? Enjoy hanging out with those juvenile assholes.
I would, if that was part of my mandate. However, the wishes stated in Mr. Longhorn's will were different.
No, he fucking didn't.
I think we can take care of that medical debt for you. And more.
Stop!
Thank you, Lucas.
That's so cute. Dad, you did it. Oh my god, my heart. Shattered, put together, taped up with some duct tape? I don't know.